No, I will give you back to your motherland. No problem.
Come on, guys. We have a convention to go to. Hurry up.
No problem. Waiting for the ambassador.
Fuck your convention. What about our lives?
The Russians bomb your
You
convention.
forfeit your life when you jumped into an embassy.
You
I
work
learned
with
that.
the American government.
Fofo.
Very nice. Diplomacy.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Long time no see.
Is that
You want me to
Q?
open, huh?
Yeah. Q's in his. I love you.
I just needed to make sure Antonio was okay, and I would do it again in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I'm good.
You have said that like 70 times, Q.
Fucking friend, and I don't want Antonio to die, okay?
Yes, Grandpa.
I have said that a lot.
Hi, Grandpa.
Close this gate. Done.
Antonio, we're gonna have a long talk after this.
Yeah,
all right.
I don't want to talk to you.
problem.
You don't want to talk to me? I'm your
Locked
grandfather.
in the same room for 2 hours.
Yeah,
All right.
Talked it out.
Time to talk.
Decided to bleed out for
Stop putting them in cars. Thank
Oh, you know, I don't need decided. You got shot. You was shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hi, you're under arrest for felony trespassing. Mind your head.
Not a cop. I can't handle this.
Yeah, excuse me.
From jail to jail, my favorite. Yeah.
You guys are not putting us in jail again, are you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
God.
guys,
Fuck.
you guys can kiss my fucking ass with that.
God.
Wait, you guys
Nice.
taking us to
Kiss my
jail?
ass with that.
Felony trespassing. Yep.
Okay, well, get the lawyer.
There's
We've already
us.
been in here for fucking 2 hours.
Somebody
Get
order
her
kill
out, man.
this guy.
She felt good when she said that,
Get
right?
all the lawyers
Fuck,
down
you
here.
give us felony trespassing. She felt real good saying that.
Kiss
right?
my ass,
Ain't no pressing
Russian.
charges.
Kiss my ass.
I can take one more.
Oh,
This is my
somebody
last
blows
one.
your fucking compound up.
Yeah.
I did.
What the fuck you gonna do with it?
Yeah, I'll see you soon, buddy.
Good to
See you soon.
Next time you come, make sure you come from front door, player.
Again, I shoot your head off.
Yeah. Cover your heads.
I
How
can put
can
one
you
more
guys
in here.
charge us for something you're not going to come save us from?
Exactly. Like, what the fuck kind
Oh,
of
man.
bullshit is that?
Oh, you got keys to that already?
Hey, we're not gonna be able to help you, but we're gonna charge you when you get out. What the fuck? Wait, who's? Are they pressing charges?
All of us need to be grateful because we ain't getting no weapons charges today, boys.
All right.
Fuck the Russian.
Bobby, take your car. Holden, take your car.
Hours, and you guys are gonna take us to jail.
Take your car. That's
Wait,
fine.
Winston,
I've not searched any of them, so you have to search
It's
them.
been
Okay.
No type of
It's been a-
sympathy at all. You're just gonna fucking send us back to jail.
it's been a.
Who
fucking
decided to
day,
do this?
fellas. It's been a
We
fucking-
did, and did you guys try to save us? No.
No. What
Benny.
cop thought this was a good idea to shoot us?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, you all have the right to remain silent. I would very much advise you use it.
Yeah. Fuck you.
What the fuck? Sorry. Was this your decision to take people to jail after that?
What? It's
Fucking
international
stupid
law.
decision,
we have
bro.
to take. We could leave you there.
You
if you
have
really
to?
wanted
You have
to.
to?
Wait, so
Alright,
is it too
yeah.
pussy to say whose decision was? Okay, I see you.
All right, my decision. It's my decision. I'm making.
It was
the
your
decision.
decision.
Yep, I'm making
Fuck,
the
you're
decision
so
right
smart, bro. You're actually so smart, bro. You
Yeah,
got
you
massive
should've-
brain, bro.
Sometimes there's things
Fuck
bigger
me.
than terrorism charges, sir.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know about any of this at all. I didn't even know that there was a Russian embassy. So I am kind of like, if I did know this, I definitely would not have done it because I'm a deputy mayor.
Yeah, you're right. It's only felony trespassing, so I don't know how.
I
How
mean,
that's
what do you
gonna
mean it's
go.
only felony trespassing? I'll literally lose
invaded
my
a foreign
position as
co-
the deputy mayor.
You invaded a foreign country. That's actually terrorism.
Hey, this place is gonna fill out fast. What do you want? All of them, Winston?
I love how they're crying for a lawyer, but by the time that they call for a lawyer to get here, they would have already been out of prison. It's a
Just
12-month
use your purse and you
charge.
can pick them up for Bolingbroke when you get out, okay?
All right.
I'm not sure who got shot, so maybe you just
hi.
want to ask
seizing your
everyone as they keep bringing
possessions.
them in.
Were you shot at all?
Yes.
Just ask if you're okay. I'm gonna check
All right,
your
he's in
legal-
soft cuffs, so
legally,
you can go in there and give him treatment, and
Perfect.
then I'll
It's-
uncuff him when
it's on your
I
person, yeah.
Okay.
come back.
I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah,
hit Luna.
It's okay.
I'm
Everybody
dressed as
anxiety
Luna
about
for
it.
Halloween.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I thought you were Luna 100%. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know, Card.
Oh, well, apparently-
Ignorance of the law is still doesn't mean you're exempt.
I didn't even read the tweet. I just went because all my boys.
Nobody ever notified me of fucking trespassing.
Alright.
Literally a motherfucker sees a wall and goes, "Yeah, all right, I'll jump over that." It's still trespassing, you know?
I'm gonna give you a couple extra ice packs here just to be safe. I trust Ivan's treatment. He is registered as an EMS with the state, and then he's got dual citizenship.
Why do my
so
actions have
be good on that front.
consequences? Oh, I don't know, man.
Oh, sorry.
You come out first. Go on.
Thank you.
Actually, sir, were you shot?
No, I'm good, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
They looked after me in there.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna check you
Okay.
for anything
Were you shot at
illegal.
all?
That's
No,
a
you're
tissue.
good.
Nope.
Just gonna take.
I
Perfect.
was mauled by a
So did Ivan treat you?
I was literally on a van spread like a bench shot, please, sir.
Seize your possessions and
Butting
get you
down.
out of the way.
Just so you're aware.
Okay. Were you shot at
All
all
right, Mr.
for
Meats.
attacking?
I'll try and get
I'm
you an
just gonna-
attorney.
Ivan?
You're still.
Thank you.
Okay, then I'll
Okay,
take
here you
care
go.
of you.
I'll let you in to treat him. He's a soft cut front heading.
That's good.
Bruce Rogers as well.
So what happened?
You got 2 IDs on you. I'm gonna fingerprint you here. Just
Wait,
show
what?
me your ID.
Thank you.
Okay,
I'm still gonna be seeing you.
I should only have one, bro.
You're gonna be searched and patting down him as normal.
Listen, bro, I've been cuffed in there the whole time. I don't know what the fuck they put in my pockets, bro.
Seized for the time being.
Yeah, they'll be seized, and if you're found that you're fine, then they'll get him back, right?
Probably gonna end up
All right.
doing this.
Because of the amount of people in here, I'm just gonna soft cuff you. So the two of you can walk
Alright, bro.
around, but I can't have you uncuffed at this point.
Apparently.
Well,
Once I
just what you
seized your
did the first time I
possessions,
did it.
I'll get a lawyer down as soon as possible.
Alright.
Um,
I think I got shot like 3 times.
please.
I'm gonna put you inside with this gentleman, okay?
Oh no, not this guy.
Oh,
LSPD man standing in the corner.
So it's you, okay?
cell with me.
Well, he doesn't have his mask on.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going, Titus? You good?
I'm all right. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm okay. You available for a cell rep?
I was just about to go to sleep.
Ooh,
Are there other? Oh, it's Murphy.
yeah, I assumed Murphy was in trial because I see that Fitzpatrick didn't want.
I don't know. He might be through. See if Murphy's available. I'm literally like 5 minutes away from going to bed. So.
All right, no worries. I'll.
Could you
I'll
let
give
him get
Murphy
it
a
back?
call.
This is inhumane.
All right. Thanks, Winston.
All right, all the best.
Quick.
Right.
Have you guys
On
been,
you.
I've been shot
re-injured?
All right,
twice.
just
Possession
gonna search
taken.
you.
Yay.
I've already
It was.
documented your possessions.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna. Here's what you got. I'm gonna put you in the big cell,
Okay,
and just
there's
like
2 more people
everybody
in
else
the
here,
car.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
big
sure
cell.
you're soft
Mauled
cuffed.
or mauled by bear or anything?
Hey, ginger lady who's just standing there.
Has anybody called the lawyer yet?
Could you help this guy, please?
Yep,
Well,
I've called one of them. He is unavailable. He's
What's up?
he's trying to go
Could
to
you help
bed
this
right
guy?
now.
He
I'm
needs
calling
his
another
mask.
one right now.
He's very uncomfortable without it.
There's no lawyer, bro. You represent us.
Okay, in this cell
Let me
here, the
find out
big
who's
cell.
processed him and we'll deal with
Has
that, okay?
anybody not been
Hello.
treated for injuries?
Alright,
And,
who is not contesting the charge of felony trespassing and I can get you processed and gone?
Hey, down here.
Alright.
Or forever be injured. I don't care. Give me the charge.
Charlie, alright.
Hi. How's your house?
This guy's not contesting. I'm not contesting.
My beach house is somewhere.
Yeah, which
I
one is
think I
it?
need you for something give me a park.
And your meats.
Guy is asking you to help this poor guy.
No, I really didn't. I was a
Very
passenger on the back of a
in-
bike, and
Is
someone just
Do you
sent
want
it
you
when
contest or
I
not?
didn't know the ramp was there.
Antonio Rodriguez. Hey Martinez. Felony trespassing.
Oh, shows how much you care.
No, sir. There's a thing called respect. It's mutual. When you let us speak to
There's
him, we'll
no
be able to deal
respect
with
here
that.
if you're just stood there and not helping this man. No respect here if you're not.
Oxy.
Okay. Thank you.
Contraband.
Oh, yeah, sorry, obey or die. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Felony trespassing.
Sir, in the corner, you're gonna have to come with me if you would like to get your covering back. Okay. Sir, you're gonna have to go back to the wall to fly open this gate, please. Come on. Can you come? Are you able to let me out now? If you just come this way.
Hey Murphy, how's it going?
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. You available for a cell rep?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna take some personal time for a couple minutes, but sure. Where are you at?
MRPD. I've got about 20 individuals down here on felony trespassing to the Russian embassy.
20?
Okay, it's not quite
All
20.
right.
Let me count how. I don't know how many are requesting a lawyer. I just know 1 or 2 have. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait,
7,
were they
8,
trespassing
9, 10,
in
11,
Russia or were
12,
they
13.
trespassing in America?
Trespassing in Russia. They've been released from the Russian embassy into our custody for us to charge them. I got
Oh, okay.
13 individuals down here.
All right, I'll be there in like 2 seconds.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, see ya.
All right. All right, Murphy Braun's on the way for the individuals who requested a lawyer.
Oh, good shit. All right, I was gonna say Murphy or Rosa for me, please.
Is there anybody else who isn't requesting?
Yeah, just set me up.
We all go in the
5
same
months,
cell
so I
and
couldn't
we're
give
all
2
gonna be
fucks.
doing the same thing.
Okay, any of you not requesting a lawyer or just want to get set up?
What's your full name, sorry?
Bro, I'll do bench trial with or without a lawyer, brother.
All right, well, we got Braun coming.
Is Benny here? You're Benny? Oh, give me a second.
Are you pleading guilty at this time, sir, or not guilty?
Guilty,
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that?
Right, it's gonna be 12
Oh,
months, but let me check out your situation. And
I don't think we're gonna get to go to the
it's a
goddamn.
$1,125 fine, okay?
Cosmic Bunny, thank you so much. Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you so
that's
much for
fine.
the
You
tier
can
1.
have-
I appreciate you.
you
We're 215. Back up.
Can I switch over to the big cell with my friends since we're all doing the same thing?
There you go. So I'm just gonna be sending you
Actually, it
in
might
now.
not be a smart. That might not be a bad idea. Thank you again so much, Cosmic Bunny.
I'm actually gonna.
We'll be on parole for the full time. That's fine, okay?
I'm gonna.
Sure, 24 months will kill.
Well, 2 meters
Can I go over there with them since
away
we're
from
all
getting
gonna
over
do
the whole
the
fucking
same
You want a
damn
coffee?
thing?
I got a coffee.
Questions, concerns, or you good to be sent up?
Here's my fries.
Move back a bit so I can unlock the door.
Honestly.
Yeah. If he comes down.
You know what doesn't happen at a casino?
Well,
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I bet.
I knew what
I don't want to say it because you can't say that. You can't say that. I'm not going to say that.
Panda completely had a dongle, so I put
Very
contraband on
gaseous,
the
you know?
charge as well. Okay.
For what? Felony trespassing.
No.
We're not getting
No,
terrorism,
fuck
yo.
no.
I thought we were gonna get terrorism.
How can they, after everything else that I've done, now at this point, I'm
How can they trespass us for some place that they have no control over?
Well, that's why we're getting. That's why we're getting a lawyer.
I wonder whose idea it was. I was gonna say that.
Let's talk about the shit that we're going to do.
That we're not supposed to go on there. It was police
Really
cheering people.
derailed us.
What the fuck? I wonder, bro. These cops, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Well, right. There was no like. There's no legislation.
Did they give us our phones back or what? Nope.
Is Lean
No,
over in
got him.
here?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
it's him right here.
Ah. Alright. Updating his charges. Junior hasn't been processed. Benny's gonna get processed. If you guys want to go to your thing, I can handle this because I know the whole thing start to finish. If you guys want to go to your
Yeah, let me speak to you for a second now out here.
Okay. Matthias and Harriet.
Winston, please, dear God, can we go to one call before you go to a Halloween party?
I think this is
Even if it's a
call.
tent. This does not count. This does not count.
Not much actually.
I think I've responded to maybe 4 calls in the
Watering
past week.
cans for my garlic, coffee.
So who do we have here? Have a
Junior
broken
Mills?
lockpick.
Junior,
Yo, what's up, bro?
okay. Who else?
Embassy is a government facility, in my opinion. So,
It's
Alright.
indeed, 100% it is.
all right,
It's acknowledged by Senator DW that it is an embassy.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right, good luck.
All right, go. Have fun. I might join you on.
Yeah, just give us a call.
I want milk.
I don't know what Murphy's gonna do. Wouldn't attacking it be terrorism? Yep. That's why they're lucky. Hey, Bria, what's going on?
How busy are you
Pretty busy. One with him.
right now? What about later?
I think after this, I might be going to the Halloween thing with Jenny and Pond.
The ReaperCon?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm already there. There's a person here who was talking about an escape room, and she said if you get a group of 6 together, then we can go and do an escape room.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a lot of fun. We can do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright,
I'll
I'm
let
ready
them
to
know after.
Shoot some BBMC people.
Okay, have fun
Alright.
shooting.
In a bit, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it could be argued that it was
Just heard
terrorism.
Murphy Brown tell
All
him to
right.
commit a crime.
They promised not to make a scene until after you let me in to help them.
All right, come on in, Murphy.
I know he was CPD.
I think the hard
I know that.
part of it is CPD.
If they make a scene, Murphy, it's on you now.
No, that's only anything. He's delayed it.
Well, no, I calmed them down. They were rushing the door and keeping
Yeah.
getting in my way.
They're
They know what's
requesting a
going
bunch
on.
trial. Yeah, they
You
are.
know, basically, they know what you told me anyway. So
How was your date?
What date?
Well, let's talk
with
business.
Emma Gain.
Yeah, it was good.
Okay.
Okay, number of 12 individuals launched themselves into.
Yeah, hello. I'm in a cell rep right now. What's up? All right, I'm at MRPD.
All right, yeah, they launched themselves
So, another
into
officer.
Russian embassy. Apparently, attacked it. Basically terrorism, but due to our treaty with the Russian embassy, which is a recognized government facility.
Can you give me like a TLDR of that treaty? Because I don't know anything about it.
As far as I'm aware, the senators have approved the Russians to build an embassy at that area. Our TLDR is if people break in there or try and shoot their way in, we'll just hit them with felony trespassing and charge them appropriately. They'll give them to us for free, and then we'll charge them for felony trespassing. Rather than us having to go in there and start an international world war by shooting our way in to get our citizens back.
Yeah. Well, is there any way we work something out? Kind of like a Jon Snow situation.
The fuck's the Jon Snow situation?
Where you sentence them to the thing, but it's actually not as bad as it seems.
They're getting hit with felony trespassing. It's an 11-month. It's already not as bad as it seems because they could get hit with terrorism. They shot their way into an embassy.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't it didn't happen in our country. We should just
which
bend
is
the
why
treaty a little bit.
That's
Just
why I
bend
hit
the
them with
treaty a
felony
little bit.
trespassing. What you want me to go easier on them than not giving them a
Well,
hot
no,
charge?
No, but you can hit them with charge, right? But you just don't send them to jail.
Does our city have a penal battalion set up? Is that a thing?
Why weren't you in here?
That's what I'll be honest. I thought that's where he was going with this Jon Snow argument. Was
Jon Snow got sentenced to the wall.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I thought you were going with penal battalion.
But he tells the idiots who don't know no better, it's oh, he's gonna send to the wall and he's gonna have to watch the wall. But there's no reason to do that. So it's it's not even really a punishment. He just goes where he wants to go anyway. So that's kind of the comparison I was making. It's we kind of we appease the Russians, but we actually protect our citizens and help them out. And just make sure that they don't know that we haven't punished them.
But I also don't want to encourage people going into the Russian embassy.
That's a good point.
This is a good deterrent.
It's a good point. but I like that. I like that there's a dialogue here. You know, so it's good. All right. So are there actually like 13 people in there?
Some of them
So
are
there are
pled guilty.
currently 7. There's 7 who want to contest and are requesting lawyer representation. They're all together and they're all willing to like kind of go at this together.
If only they knew that the judge just went to sleep and there's not going to be a bench trial
Well,
waiting
if
for them.
only they knew that this is a Senate decision, and it's not going to be a bench trial thing because the Senate has already decreed that anyone who goes inside or trespasses into or goes inside Russian soil without permission is getting felony trespassing to keep the peace.
All right.
I mean, you can explain that to them, but they're not going to listen to me.
Is
It's
there
a
any
Senate.
paperwork behind that?
It's from Senator DW, apparently.
Yeah, but like, is there something I can look at, like a piece of legislation?
I don't have anything. This is just something passed down to me from my high command.
Good grief! You got to at least prove that shit. I mean, how am I supposed to respond to
I
that?
was there when
Listen, you can speak with. You can call Jenny.
Wait. I was there when Senator DW spoke in front of MRPD. He did agree to that being the case. He did say that they could have that plot of land. He was also shocked that plot of land was that close to MRPD.
You could say that you were there when Malton fucked my mom. It doesn't mean it necessarily happened.
Good job, Malton.
I mean, that's a little more evidence for you than just word of mouth from another person, you know?
It is. But you see, I mean, I know that you see,
I see
my
your point,
right?
I do, yeah. I'm just backing up.
Yeah.
It's like a cocktail napkin, you know. DW is only 2 letters, right? So it's like, you know, Russia felony trespass, something.
That's all they're looking at. They're not looking at anything else. They're just looking at the felony trespassing, and if anyone had possessions, that too.
Yeah, Meats had somebody else's ID, Moxie and a dongle. I think Quimbley had a dongle as well. She may have already pled guilty.
Yeah.
All right, the Russians planted that shit though. Felony trespassing is what the Senate said. You don't have to worry about that other stuff.
Oh, we could talk about that, sure.
All right, well, it's sounding pretty restless in there. Should I probably go talk to
they're all
them?
in a cell together. You won't have any issue having a conversation. Hey, Helsing, can you let them have a conversation?
Hey, Malton, are you riding with anyone?
Probably myself because I was just gonna do motor. Why? What's up?
Oh, because Winston's about to ditch me for a Halloween party after he's been a phone guy for 2 days in a row.
And so your solution to that was to go with the now acting chief of police, who's probably going to be more of a fucking phone guy than I am.
Probably not, actually. I just kick stuff downstairs.
Oh, is that why I get all the fucking phone calls?
Well, I don't know about you specifically. I mean, if I was kicking stuff down to SCU, wouldn't that have to go through like Bundy and Daisy first?
And Hole, those 3 at the same rank.
Daisy at the very least, but regardless, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not saying I ignore people when they call me, but I typically say like, hey, have you talked to XYZ about it? You know, I'm a big believer in departmental autonomy at the end of the day.
He does it smart, Winston. You gotta delegate.
Who the fuck am I going to delegate to? I'm a corporal.
A senior.
Do you have seniors?
I don't know how it works in SCU or if that's what your phone calls are related to, but yeah, technically you can delegate.
Most of my calls are about general patrol or just day-to-day stuff.
No.
I mean, delegate.
You are kind of supposed to be the first point of contact as a corporal because you're knowledgeable and all that shit. You know, you're one of the good ones. That's probably why people call you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, I'm running for chief of police. If no one here has heard, I'm sure this comes as a complete shock to all of you that I have thrown my name in the hat. Not expecting all of you to vote for me, of course. I'm
voting for Bundy.
Okay,
Why,
congratulations.
you have to say it to his face like that? What the fuck?
It's my second choice.
I mean, he could vote for whoever he wants. I don't fucking know how it's going to work. I'm just running on a general anti-corruption platform, given all the bullshit that's been going on lately. A little bit over the top, but hey, you know, I think we could get things back in the right direction slowly.
So here's my question to you, Malton. I don't see you very often, and when I do, you are more on the sidelines handling things in the background.
Sure.
Rather than out front like I've seen Bassin previously. Who would you put in the position to be like the patrol?
That's a
in
good
shift
question.
two?
I thought that was going to be a bad
mean,
question.
To be blunt, like this isn't meant to be like a knock for you, but you have your own chain of command. I really hate to give like general answers like this, but if you're asking me like what would I do for like X department or X situations, I think departments should be able to choose their own destiny. High command should merely make sure that they stay in the right overall direction of the PD, and to come in and say like, hey, you're getting a little too out of hand right there. Please, like, correct the course, right? I think a good example with that is how LSPD does promotions. I'll be blunt. I don't mind pulling back the curtain a little bit. Look, we're a police department of like hundreds now at this point. I don't know everyone's name as well as I like. And promotions up to corporal are up to the command in that shift, right? Like if DuPont, Castron come to me and say like, hey, we want X person in X position. If it's not a command position, I just kind of say like, yeah, like I haven't heard anything bad about them. They seem solid from the reports that I could see. Go for it, right? Like people don't have to wait for me to say something. So you're asking who I would put for a patrol lead in shift 2. I believe that is up to shift 2 to choose that destiny and pick who they want as a leader. And as long as they're not a bad egg, as you all would say, then they should probably get a chance to run it for a while.
What is the image you want for the LSPD? Like SCSO has, well, the cool.
Well, this is now a campaign.
Whatever this is, what is the
badass?
I'm not saying you. I'm talking about the uniform.
That uniform still needs a bigger police, but that's beside the point, right? I mean, at the end of the day, like culture is hard to foster across like a 24-hour shift. I would like to see a more shift-dependent culture. I think you have to start there, but if I had to choose something for the LSPD as a whole, I really hate to get basic because this is a little bit of a loaded saying, but I would want cops that want to look and feel like police. And I know that's it's hard to explain, but in my opinion, this is not a knock to like the new generation and all. But back in the day, being a cop meant something. We had very high standards. When you were pushed to officer or senior officer, you fucking earned it. And a lot of the people do earn that these days, but there's also a competing mentality that hey, we're just badging.
Hey, so I the situation with the Senate and all that, and they're amenable to that. They're not gonna make a fuss about it, but they were interested in maybe some time served.
Well, they'll get it anyway. Yeah, they'll get a couple. They'll get months off. But yeah.
No, this is Hardcastle.
What about just like straight time served?
Hardcastle.
What you guys do?
What's up? Sorry, these are loud.
What about just straight time served?
Yeah, I mean at this point,
you guys don't have any jurisdiction over.
That way you get what you need. You do what you need to do to protect your own ass. Okay. The Russians get what they want.
You guys wouldn't trespass.
And then these guys, they don't get screwed too badly. It's a win-win-win.
Well,
Triple win.
I'm thinking just sending them up for like 2 months.
Yes.
Just to stop them running back to the embassy or start causing issues.
Yeah, maybe if the Russians have spies,
really
they'd
strong,
see
I
them
guess.
walking out of here. It
They
might not look so
they
good.
have a helicopter they can and
literally
missiles
across
on
the
the
road.
roof. So they can
All
just.
right, well,
how about this? I'll send them for a month. They can all get a month.
Yeah, let's
and just to
explain.
get out of the way.
Let's
Yeah.
explain that to them.
Well, junior meats might need a little more time than that.
Yeah, we can do it.
He's looking at 38.
But if you walk out
Yeah,
of here
that's
and there's
fine.
Russian spies or counterintelligence watching, they're gonna launch nukes at us because you didn't get punished. So
they
you
probably
gotta go
should,
to
though.
jail for 1 month just for appearance sake, and then you
Oh no,
just
I'll
get
risk
picked
the
up again.
nukes. Yeah, I'll risk it.
Yeah, I'll
bro.
risk the nukes. Yeah, I'll risk the nukes. Yep.
The police will be right here to save us.
Yeah, the
The police will be right here to save us, and the cops. And on top of that, if the Russians bomb the police, then they'll start a war or some shit. We'll be fine.
I'm not here to be
think
part
we
of your
have great
political
odds.
schemes. You know what I mean?
That's all right.
Exactly.
I'm here to go home.
I think
Hey, look,
that's
this
what
lady's
I'm
got a
hearing.
helmet on.
I'm
She'll be
hearing
fine.
Stand him up to full time.
I have this helmet on because I
they
got
could
hit.
just say full time. So
We'll be fine.
It's kind of where that backfires.
We've been in cuffs. Is that not your SOPs? Can we not take that to the top?
Exactly.
Oh, sure. You want
could
to
take
go?
that
go
to the
ahead,
top. I
right?
mean,
You don't,
do we
you
wanna
don't
take that
you
to
don't
high-
have it
to
at
high
the top is the Senate, and you don't have any rights in the situation.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
no,
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 isn't
the Senate,
wait.
the Senate made the
Clearly
Senate made
shows
like
they don't
a
give a fuck about
deal
us.
with them.
I would just,
Wait,
yeah.
The Senate
you guys
hasn't
reckon
said
there's
anything about
spies,
letting us
Russian
go.
spies on American soil on the street?
Well, I mean, it's not even
shit.
Russian spies. They're literally staged up opposite
I'm
the
gonna go
road.
with
They'll
2
watch you
PD
walk out the
reps right
front,
now, so
front
if you
door.
call me
Can we go out the back?
Oh, lucky we go out the back.
around the time
Yeah.
The
a
canals
bunch
are
of
right there.
people
We'll be
end up in
safe. We'll be
jail.
fine.
Hey, how about
the
do
back
you want to
door.
push it up
1
the chain of command?
I'm not being put in prison for political purposes.
It's not political. It's
Yeah, we're
specific.
just being used as a
Also,
political
you can push it up
message.
the
you
chain
did
of command
commit a
to me.
fucking
We are
crime.
being used as a political message. No, we should be let
You're
free.
very
Can
much
you-
not.
Can you
Nah, I
explain
should
how
have
we're getting
bonds
charged
in my
for
department.
trespassing
should
on
let
property you
push it
don't have
And
jurisdiction
then you
over?
push it up as
Can you
well.
explain?
You're
What are
being
you,
charged
what are you
for
gonna? Are
felony
you gonna let a
trespassing
foreign body
per the
dictate what you
Senate.
do?
No, the Senate is
Yes,
not.
that's
a
what you're
foreign
doing
body.
right now because you're not letting us go.
The Senate is not a foreign body. They are the Senate of this country.
Is
Okay,
the
or
Senate
state, I
saying
should
that we
say.
need to take 1 month?
Senate is saying that you should be charged with felony trespassing in the full. So you're lucky that I'm even giving you any time off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
in
If we
fact,
were
it
to
was all my
take,
goals,
wait,
bro. I
wait,
feel
wait,
so
wait,
blessed.
wait,
Thank
If
you
we
so
were
much.
wait,
I
if
feel
we
so
were to
blessed.
take the
you
foreign
die yet?
embassy's word, if we were to follow what they were doing, you'll be going up on
it's pink.
huts. So you guys have committed terrorism. You can go up for huts if you
are
want,
you
but we
at
want to give you
Eastside
felony trespassing because that's kind of
Oh
nice
my gosh,
of you
thank you
guys.
so much, bro. I feel so
There's-
blessed, bro. Thank you so much.
There's
Thank
no
God.
way they
You've
committed
done an
terrorism.
amazing job, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Technically, it's treason, if anything. But
I mean,
Oh yeah, so
huts,
you're willing to
potatoes,
take
for
the
huts.
you're
Really
willing
like how your hair
to
is
take
1
the
month.
foreign body and threaten us
1
on
month.
that. Yeah.
1
Okay,
month
right.
sounds great.
It's
in
it's
comparison.
obvious.
You
It's obvious
invaded
what
a
the
foreign country.
it's obvious what the cops have in mind in this situation. So we're all enlightened here. We all of us behind these
Yeah,
bars,
thank
we're
you.
You've
enlightened.
only got
Thank you
one
so
brain
much
cell.
for
I don't
all
think
of
you can
this
be
that I've
enlightened on
learned
anything.
today.
You're
Learned
so
so
welcome.
much on top.
Wait, can you explain how we get sent off for hut? How does that work?
All right,
Yeah,
we
you're
don't,
not.
we don't even
Yeah.
need to. We don't even need to like convince them to maybe change their mind to do that. So let's just forget about.
I'm
the
just
hut.
trying to figure out
Let's
like
go-
why
let's
these guys,
focus on the 1 month.
the reason for doing what they do, instead of just pressing buttons on the little laptop there,
I mean,
And
motherfucker,
reading
we don't
shit,
need to explain shit to you.
Oh no, you never do anyway. So what's the point?
True.
Why
They
you
really
coming
just don't
from a
give a
place
shit.
we do
of,
have rights.
They don't care about
This
us.
motherfucker acting like they do their job, bro. What the fuck?
This guy's like acting. This guy's acting like a big man behind the bars over there with one arm, looking ass. Saying that he doesn't fucking
that-
owe us
is that
anything.
the best insult you've got?
When we've
Listen,
been
listen, listen,
we've
listen,
been
listen.
taken.
Oh, wait.
I just
no,
want
I
to
was-
understand, like,
That was
uh,
kind of some
you got
low
time
hanging
and shit.
fruit right there.
Yeah, that was
like
really
how,
weak.
how are we getting charged for trespassing over a
That's
place you guys don't have any
Antonio,
jurisdiction over? I just want to understand that. That's all.
I actually think they should get 2 months because of the low hanging fruit with the arm.
I didn't say that, bro. Hey, look,
What else am I
listen,
supposed to say?
that,
I don't want. I
bro.
don't know.
This guy's on the same, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. I didn't say this.
All right, 1.5.
1.5.
Wait, no one
I
has
don't
the,
think
no one
they
has
can
the
do
reason.
that.
No one has a reason, or no one knows why. We're just getting sent because the Senate said, or
We've literally
Is that what's
spent
going on?
between Russia and here 200
I
months
can't
already.
fight the
Like,
Senate. I will tell you that
some
right
type of
now. The
unity.
oh no,
Senate
no,
is
I'm not, bro.
above
I'm not
me.
asking you to fight the Senate, bro.
No, she's not. He's not
Just-
asking
I
that.
just
He
wanna know
just
why,
wants
that's all. I mean-
clarification.
We're
And then
we're being
I
used.
was
I was wondering why I'm going to
The
jail.
We're being used
Senate,
as a political
let me
message. It's great.
speak then. Okay, the Senate gave an order. The order is if anybody goes inside the Russian embassy, which is an embassy, so a government in like a government place, without any prior permission from any of the Russian who were inside, then you are to be charged with felony trespassing. That is the end of.
Okay.
There's the state announcement for that.
There was
announcement for that.
cops outside
Oh,
cheering
actually,
people
the
on
state-
going up the ramp. Should
Pretty
they
much,
not
yeah.
have blocked it off with there's
Actually, yeah, there's
blue
multiple
like
charges
blocking
sitting in
things?
the-
Is
sitting
it
in the-
illegal
So
to
you're
place a
telling me
ban?
that I should have stopped your stupidity for jumping into a Russian embassy?
Guys have spikes,
No,
you
but
guys
I
have
can stop your
roadblocks.
stupidity for assuming that's why I done it. But up to you.
No, you did it for a
guys-
million for
yeah,
the
you
tweet.
guys saw
I
a
No,
very
$1
much
million
so.
didn't.
prize and
No,
you
no,
rubbed
no,
your
we
brain
didn't.
cells
See, this is
together and
what I
fucking
mean, bro. These
overheated.
cops are all the
Yeah,
same,
they
bro.
don't even know, man. We did not do it for the million. No.
Oh,
You
okay,
Then
so
why
say I
why'd you
did
didn't
do
get
it?
fucking. You say I didn't get fucking kidnapped and just taken inside there, bro.
Why'd you do it then?
I don't have to tell you anything. anything.
Okay, cool. Then good. We'll get you charged and sent up.
Okay, I just want to understand, but
get a charge on this
I
Thank
will
you so
say,
much. This is so
I will say thank you for
enlightening.
at
Thank
least
you.
explaining
You're welcome.
like why, you know. I appreciate that. We
So
understand now
enlightening.
that
I
it's
did
the
explain.
Senate. This is the Senate saying, not these guys. The Senate. They're saying with
It's-
dudes, right?
I told you
it's
that.
Appreciate it.
though.
It's just the way the cops are
No,
now.
no, no.
Nowadays. They're
So
not here to
Junior meets
protect
someone
us.
in the red
It's,
hat, right?
it's you know,
Obey or die, guys. Obey or
Obey
die.
Either as
die,
I have
guys.
a job to
Obey or
do.
die.
I am doing that
376.
job. Get over it.
No,
A
I
corporate
realize that you're
sponsored
just
job.
doing your job.
Hail
We realize that
Cerberus.
you're just doing a job.
Hail Cerberus.
It's just obey or die. It's obey or die nowadays. You're not here to protect
I
us.
have learned so much here today.
Regardless of the department that Pond is in here, you would be getting charged with felony trespassing. If the Senate decreed something, that is how it is. Regardless of what your actions are, unfortunately, ignorance is not an excuse. You can
I'm
have
dealing
Mr.
with the
Braun
bills.
here put up a Senate appeal if he wishes, but those are the orders from the Senate, and under our political system, that is the way it's going to be. If
And
you
the
don't
Senate
like
gonna
it,
tell
you
the rest
probably
of
should
the
have
city?
jumped
It's a
into a
political
foreign
message.
Senate
embassy
gonna tell
to
the
be
rest
That
of
I
the city?
understand. I think
They're
it's
gonna tell
the
the rest of the city?
delivery. It's the delivery.
used as a
Ooh.
political
Yes,
message,
the rest of the
guys.
city. People have already been charged with it.
I mean, nobody
Fight the
knows.
good fight.
Yeah, brother.
Viva la resistance.
Thank you, Murphy.
Who are you
Thank for your
resisting?
help.
You know,
Last
Thank you, Mavi.
person.
Who are they
Everyone
resisting?
but the cops is gonna have to
Yes,
deal with the
yes.
Russians. That's great.
All right, what's up?
Anyway, doesn't matter because I'm probably gonna get more time. So
I was definitely
All
paying
right.
attention to all of that.
my phone. You have a phone? Do they have a phone like bro?
Antonio, never change.
Pretty much.
Just never change, Antonio.
I was caught a few months ago. I'm sorry. Less than 60 days ago.
I fucking hate being a cop sometimes.
Red light, traffic stop. They ID'd me, and then
60 days ago.
Oh.
less than 60 days. Yes.
So they waited 60 days to do you.
Well, so
I'm innocent.
I have like
I'm innocent. I'm going
Free my
back.
mans.
I'm innocent.
Free my
man.
mans, Junior.
Junior means, baby, I didn't do nothing.
Junior
man.
means.
I'm
Free the
innocent,
man.
Shit, I'm going back, bro. Oh, fuck, man, not again, bro. I'm innocent,
Sorry.
man. Fuck.
Get to speak.
Oh wait, yeah, no, none of that, none of that, none of that, none of that.
Up right now. I literally didn't even get to speak.
Ah, you'd think that we give a shit about what you say.
Yo, thanks for violating my rights.
This is a prime example of FAFO.
You're allowed to RP as a Karen. Yep.
Hey, Benny's good to, just good to go. He wanted to talk to me about something else that.
Oh, okay,
so.
okay.
Wait, who wants to
Is
talk
it-
to me?
It's the stuff that I'm dealing with.
Okay, what's up?
So I basically
He's
just got
charged for
off
my
from a
thing. So
plea
if you
deal.
want to
Wait,
let him,
pardon,
if you want to
quickly?
let, real quick, hold on.
The incident occurred on the
So I can go. Let me just tell you this. He's already been charged for the other stuff, so you can do what you want with this time. What's up?
Okay, very
He's already
quickly.
been filmed.
We got Harry Martinez and Harry A. Martinez. I think Harry Martinez is the wrong individual. Harry
Oh,
A.
it's fine, so-
Martinez is the one that I
Harry
got. I've got
Martinez
his
is
ID.
like a pizza guy at Martinez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just delete.
Yeah.
I'll just remove that and delete it. It's fine.
Yeah, I think the wrong person's been added in. Harry A. Martinez is in the suspect list, so he has been charged.
That's why I changed it.
I just want to offer him a plea
All
deal,
right.
and Kennedy is not here
Just didn't want him to have the wrong charge on his record.
to assist him with such in consideration.
That's
Is
confusing.
she aware of all the stuff you're talking about already?
She is aware. I attempted to contact her days ago and got no response. Tried to
She's
schedule a
riding
meeting.
horses or some shit.
Antonio Rodriguez.
If not,
Totally fine.
Yeah, she's busy today.
But I know you guys work together, and
Yeah.
Session
you're already down here for the
3,
all right. So let's hear. it.
2, 1, 4.
And like, have you not even filed charges yet, or is there anything I can refer to? Or?
I wanted to talk to him before throwing stuff on the docket.
Okay. What's the deal? What's the deal?
ID.
All right. Reports filled out. Everyone's charged.
Is
You
there a
have to-
clock on that deal? Do we have time to talk
Who's
about it?
this? This is Harry A. Martinez.
Conversations happening at once in private, where like I can talk to my client. Give it a week. All right. 666 and what? 500? You said. 400. 66400. All right. You got that?
Yeah, I got it done.
All right. Well, yeah.
All right,
We'll talk
done.
about this and we'll see what you want to do, and we'll see, what the legal.
All right.
I'd rather not do that here.
Understandable.
How many sessions to put away?
And obviously we'll
We'll get it sorted pretty
Kennedy
quick.
on it too. All right.
Who's this? This is.
All right. So you thought
Can you
were
meet?
getting done for that somehow now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's why you had a problem
right away. Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. So if you're just gonna do the 1 month for the embassy or whatever they're gonna do with you, then we can just fucking hook up in a bit.
I'm just gonna give him 1 month.
All right.
Let me call the ambassador and make sure he's aware of everything that happened. And also the answer to your text is yes.
Is that happening a lot? People just like ramping into the embassy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh?
Like a good like 10 people a day at very least. This is more than usual, but still a lot.
Do they have a reason for it?
Cool and fun.
What? What's their reason? One more time?
So there was
Just
a tweet
cool
going
and
out,
fun.
$1 million.
Oh.
No, $1 million was offered to anyone who could jump over the.
All right.
Russia.
Thank you.
So a ramp was set up at Legion Square. Multiple people attempted it.
Ron, I need to talk
12
to you.
people-
What?
I need to talk to you.
12 people basically ended up inside. One person actually did clear it.
What about
Two
one of
people
your
did, and were given
clients?
$1 million.
Oh, okay. Did anyone make it?
2 people did, and were given $1 million.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, if they keep
All
doing it,
right,
keep
what's,
charging me.
what's up, Malton?
All right, let's go over here. I could walk him out when we're done here.
All right, thank you, Molten.
Yeah.
Hola?
Hey, Jenny, you already at the party?
I was driving away from it because I saw Bundy, but then I was lonely on my own because he has his wife.
Okay, well,
You.
I'm gonna get an outfit on. I'll come join you.
Oh, are you at Mission Row?
Yeah, I'm at Mission Row. I'm gonna dress up as Bucky quickly.
Okay, I'm at Mission Row.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
I have a question. IRL criminals act like this? I've no idea. Never met an IRL criminal, to be honest. Well, I have, but I've probably met more than I thought. I watch a lot of cop shows. Generally, you know what I find really surprising? I watch a lot of cop shows because I want to like figure out better ways to do detective RP and like interrogation RP. I want it to feel more authentic and like I don't know, immersive. But you know, the one big issue that I've noticed about interrogation RP is that, well, a lot of people who actually get interrogated, they shut the fuck up real quick, or they're freaking out and they start admitting to everything that they've done because they're scared of going to jail for life, because you only have one life, you know? People actually are really, really fucking worried about that shit. So kind of doesn't work because people don't snitch. People are just like, yeah, send me up, bro. Interrogation RP kind of really doesn't work all that often. Sometimes it works. Sometimes, you know, people will play along and do something decent. They're not going to snitch, but they, you know, do something.
Going to the party.
Yeah, you coming along?
I wouldn't even know what to dress as.
I think, what else does Bucky wear?
Dress as Jesus.
What's Bucky's hair like? I think he's got Bundy's hair, right? No, he's got this hair.
Winston, next time we go on patrol, please shove your phone into the trunk or something.
Yeah, I'm promising you that's not going to happen.
Look, a full moon is possible some days.
Can't remember what mask do you guys remember what mask Bucky wears?
It's like a half-face one.
Are we actually dressing up?
I'm just putting something vague on.
Yes, I'm going to become a cat.
Is this what he wears?
Okay. Kind of, yeah.
This
Let me have a
one?
look. Yeah, kind of like that. Like similar. I don't know what the fuck.
All right, Winston, enjoy your party. I'm gonna go to a
Goggles?
call.
All right.
Have fun at your call.
Thanks.
Oh, he's got the scarf on. And then he's got the bag on as well. Undershirt. You have this one? No, he's got something similar to that though. His hair's brown. I'll keep it black just because it's more appropriate that way.
I don't know what to do.
I've worked out how to be a real cat.
This isn't the right jacket either.
Yeah, just wear this.
This dude wants to patrol and doesn't realize Winston's a detective. I know, right? It's How does he have a... Oh, I know how. Okay. Alright, well, that's going to be an issue. I can figure that out. Like, I know I'm on the phone a lot, but... I need to be on the phone more, because quite often I'm missing people that I need to speak to. Did I get past it? I looked away for a second. No, I didn't. There it is. And then... So it's on the... I think it's undershirts. One that everybody can have. That's it. Then how does he have the other thing? Huh? Is it part of the pants that he's wearing? I don't know. I think this works.
Fuck it. I know who I'm dressing as.
Who are you dressing as?
I'm gonna dress as my favorite criminal. Hold on.
No, I don't have to talk for the rest of the night. 100% think it's him. Yeah, I think it's plausible. There's enough of it to make you be like, oh, that's not actually him. It's a costume, but also enough to be like, oh, that's him.
Oh yeah, you. Never mind. I gotta go, Sheila. I got. That's just the sirens. Alrighty then. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay.
A real cat now.
Oh yeah? I can't see you. What are we wearing? God, where the fuck are these pants? Jesus. I never wear them.
You got the yes and no emotes down? Probably not.
Are you ready?
Wait, how did it go?
Huh?
How did? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, hello, Miss Mushkin.
Wait.
Did they all go to jail, by the way? Did anyone even win that fight with the lawyer?
Murphy was just like, shut the fuck up and take the time, and they were all arguing with me. And Murphy's like, okay. And he just kept fucking arguing, and he's like, you can just keep arguing. It's not gonna change anything.
Sometimes I appreciate that Murphy knows where the line is.
But he knew it's the Senate. He's just like, I don't know why they just fucking kept going. They just kept going. Honestly, I don't know why.
Oh, you know what we could have dressed as?
What?
With the red shorts and the white top, we could have been Hooters.
Okay. Hold on. Do I have it? This is like a really old outfit that I remember her in. I don't know what any of her like newer ones are.
Not on the wood, Charlotte.
Is that head this red?
No cadets on it.
You just want me
Wait
to
a second.
talk
Wait a
over
second.
here on the.
Alright, I ate my burger whilst we were waiting.
Tomorrow, my costume is going to be the Hooters. I've decided.
Oh yeah?
You need to talk to me.
Yeah, I'll go well.
What? How does this rumor bleed into shift 2?
Fuck. Oh, my necklaces.
For the record, she asked me out on a date. I'm not trying to fuck your daughter. I'm trying to respectfully court her if she wishes.
Oh my god, what is happening outside? Oh, these are pants.
And there's nothing wrong with your daughter. She's a beautiful woman, all right?
I'm going to go ruin whatever is going on outside.
Yeah,
And I'll do my best to have appropriate intercourse with her in the near future.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is going on out here?
Jigs is
Yeah,
trying
how
to
you doing,
fuck
Captain?
my daughter.
That's not entirely
Yes,
true.
why are you trying to fuck his daughter?
I'm not trying to fuck anyone's daughter. We're just going
Okay,
on a
and
date.
does his daughter want to date you and consensually fuck you?
She asked me on a date.
Are you okay with all this?
I'm not the person
Charlotte's
we're
not the
talking
daughter.
about.
Oh, never mind then.
Charlotte's
Alright, well,
just here for the.
As long as
yeah,
long
I'm here
as, you
for.
know-
I'm in this conversation for other reasons.
Wait, who is the person
Oh.
you're talking about?
Orbital.
I just realized.
Yeah, I
I
am.
put myself-
Yeah.
Origel.
Orbel Winchester.
Orabel, Oragel.
Orbel Winchester.
Rainbow's lovely.
I thought you
You'd
were
be
going with
lucky to
somebody
get
else.
her.
It didn't really work out.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Wow, way to
Jigs,
bring it up.
you need to
Right?
treat her well. All right.
I will treat her well, sir.
You know who her aunt is as well, don't you?
Who?
Nova.
So I'm just putting myself in.
So if you fuck this up, we're gonna kill you.
No pressure, but also
what's that?
pressure.
Nova already has an issue
gonna
with
go
me
out
trying
Judy
to,
and grab
not
my
even
car.
trying to date Louise. Like, Louise asked me
I
on a
have my
friend date
range
to the arcade,
downstairs,
and she
Oh,
thinks I
shit, let's grab
impregnated
that.
her.
Yeah.
You're impregnated,
impregnated
Jenny?
her?
Louise? Sorry.
I
Keep
did
calling
not
her
Excuse me,
Jenny.
impregnate
I am-
Jenny or Louise.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Nobody gets to touch the vice marshal. And also, don't be touching Louise.
I have not touched Luis.
It's because her fucking username's Jenny Louise, and every time I get real fucking confused.
No, this is a shift.
And say
3.
Jenny.
How did it get to shift 2?
Shift 1, so it's moving to all of them. Don't worry.
It's shift 1 as well. What is happening?
Yeah.
I mean, I can spread it through shift 2 more if you want.
I heard you do enough spreading in shift 2.
I have a question. Are you guys
What
okay
the
with
fuck?
you? What the fuck
What
did you
the
just say?
fuck?
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ!
Shoot him!
Jake,
What
where'd he go?
the
Where'd he go?
heck just
Jake,
happened?
Jake, get your ass
went
back
down
here.
that way.
That was
Winston, sort it before I get
What?
involved.
Jakes!
Sort it right now.
Jakes, get back here. Jakes, that's an order. Get back here.
Sorry, what can I do for you?
Come on, over here. Get your ass over here.
I know.
Yes, Corporal.
Uh-huh.
stick weird and feel strange. Hail Cerberus is totally a normal thing to say.
Well, you don't have to hail Cerberus because I don't hail Cerberus, so it's okay.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's
what the
okay
fuck do you
to,
say?
okay.
You want me to deliver the line again, sir?
My God, Jigs.
Jigs, you be careful right now about what you're
What?
saying in
I don't want you-
Excuse, what do you mean by that,
I
Jigs,
don't
huh?
want you to re-deliver the orders. I want you to explain yourself.
Explain it. To be honest, I haven't really heard anything about Charlotte spreading any anything.
Okay, so you're just starting rumors based on nothing.
Does it feel good?
No, but what do you? I don't get what your point is.
People start rumors about me over nothing.
Are you talking about this rumor about you
How
and
is this
Origel? Because it sounds like that
being
is
a
based on
rumor?
fact.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a rumor at all.
Yeah, it just sounds like
We went
something
to the
that's
casino
happening.
one time. She popped my wheelchair.
I did hear that story.
Okay, really quickly, for you two in CPD, you do have some really new
Hey, Matthias, I need to call you back in just a minute. I'm
worship.
dealing with a
You
rumor
do
that
not
I'm
have to worship Cerberus. I do not worship Cerberus. If you have any concerns or questions, I'm going to be around. Just give me a call and I'll be happy to answer any of them, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. My only criticism is I want something more tactical. I want some like extra, like rifle cartridges and stuff on the vest. You know, stuff like that.
Okay. We do have some more stuff coming. We have a couple of jackets, etc., that might get toned down if you're not into the whole cyberpunk thing. But we also have some stuff coming that works if you want to go full cyberpunk. So, you know, whatever you feel like, power is in your hands.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, see you
Yeah,
soon.
just apologize when you can. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Understood, sir.
Thank you, Jigs. I appreciate you.
Charlotte, I just want to extend my my sincerest of apologies.
There we go.
Little Moscow, little Moscow.
What a team. Alright.
Up. 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 Why did you buy 1,800 gifts? I just went around all of the different stores and just started buying stuff and enjoying all the little stuff I bought.
There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Where are we going?
Toledo.
Alright.
Little Moscow, little Moscow.
I'm listening to that now.
Yeah.
Anyone got a link?
Yes.
I actually should. I need to set it up so I can play it through my radio.
Billions of flowers. Yeah, I bought all of the flowers at the store.
I can do that whenever. To be fair, to just set it up. In case anything happens, there you go.
How do I do the volume? Oh. Yeah, I buy all the gifts. It's not because I want to like give all of the gifts away. It's because I wanted to buy some gifts. I like going to all the stores. It's something I tried to do a lot when we were at Dean's World. Is I wanted to make sure that like rewarded people for sitting around.
It's a fucking cheap.
I want to reward people for like
So catchy.
It is.
making those you know, storefronts. All right. Get hype. You ever buy any of the other things that they sold? I bought a lot of. What did I buy? I can't go on because I'm not on duty. I bought a lot of like toys, as in like
It's so damn. I'm fucking loving it.
I'm gonna get Gunner to dress up as Michael Simone for Halloween, and then I'm gonna dress up as Flossie. It'll be great. Jenny! It'll work. It'll be great. I definitely won't get shot.
Get him shot.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
it's gonna
What?
be great.
Jenny! You're gonna
I'm
get
gonna
both
get
of
Gunner
you
to dress up
shot.
as Michael Simone. I'm gonna dress up as Flossie. It'll be great. She'll appreciate it. I'm sure she will.
That'd be like telling Luke
yeah,
to
she
dress up
will.
as Ezra. Like you can't do.
yeah, it's a pretty
Yes,
terrible
I
idea.
can.
Oh, it reminds me, I need to
God.
show you something, Jenny. People do it. He'll 100% do it. Little Moscow, little Moscow.
Where am I going exactly?
Farmers market, because it's right for the only dead place in the city. Later.
Nice.
It would be straight
nice.
content. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
It'd be really good.
Okay, wrong side. Hit that shit. Whee. Oh my! Oh, I can tell there's a lot of people here.
To announce, we
To the
had
right.
a first prize winner and a runner-up. The runner-up reward was
Okay, let's go.
50,000, and the first prize
Bring in
was
my dog.
100,000. So we're gonna go with the runner-up first. I'll announce that one first. It was a very tough call, but we ended up deciding that Shrek and Fiona are the winners here.
Hell yeah! Congratulations!
And then the first prize winner of the contest
Gambling addict, so of course you're gonna buy it.
is gonna be
I'm kind of
Wait. Is that me or him? Because I'm kind of dressed up as him.
No, it's not you. Rob.
Oh, okay. The real Adonis, okay.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. It wasn't me. I was sitting this whole time. Who did that?
I don't even feel like
My personal
Yeah,
honorable
just-
mentions are gonna be Nancy and Colin and Jessica Rabbit. I thought you guys did really good with your costumes, so
Are there 3 Norman Bones over there?
I don't know.
There's too many
Alright,
people
but yeah,
dressed as
thank you
Norman
everybody
Bones.
for participating. Good job. I appreciate you all.
Those who are runner-up and winners, if you come and see me, I'll take down your details and then we'll get you sorted from there. Other than that, escape room is still going to be.
Who's dressed as Olivia Copper?
Again, burger stands for the teams. They are ready to start taking teams
Where'd
in.
Jenny go?
You have up to 6
Hey,
people.
be
How
alone.
many if you want, it's up to you. Stores are going to be open for as long as the store vendors want to be around, but they're going to be open for as long as possible.
I just want to make sure, you know, I'm a little concerned. That red
If you're an
crystal is a
artist,
little
if you want to
scary.
play some music, by all means. Okay. If not, then I appreciate you guys coming up and thank you for attending Rubicon.
Congrats, Adonis.
Hey, by the way, you
I've
don't
been
own
punched
LSPN,
in
do
the
you?
head too many times.
You don't own LSPN, right? I'm thinking of the wrong person. You said there were 3. Yeah, that's the one that I haven't seen in forever. Sorry, Adonis.
So you can have groups.
Wait, hold on. I need somebody with sound effects.
Ooh, and he plays the part. That's pretty good.
So you can have groups of 6.
Okay, you're missing one
Hey, is
thing.
anybody good with
Everyone
sound
that
effects?
annoys
I
you
kinda
is
need
a
little
dumb
bit of help with the Pablo
motherfucker
Lotto. If
or a
anybody's
dumb
got sound
bitch.
effects that might be able to help me.
Okay.
If they're a woman, they're a dumb bitch. But if they're a
Okay.
man, they're a dumb motherfucker.
Okay.
Who is this?
That's a good detail. I'll add these to my notes.
Okay,
Damn, I should have put on my costume from last year, from last Christmas, so you could call me a ho ho whore again or whatever. Ho ho ho. One of the two. It was something like that.
It's Jeffy?
Solid joke.
Honestly,
and when
it
you get
was.
annoyed at anyone, they're just dumb fucks. When you're annoyed at anyone, they're just dumb fucks.
Apparently wants to have a talk.
Or you go, hey, dumb fuck, if you want to
Hey,
go.
how you doing, dumb fuck?
Oh god.
Yep.
When you
There
get
go.
genuinely annoyed by them, you have to remind them that they live by your courtesy and you could kill them at any time you wanted to. And
This
nobody
is
would-
my land!
Yeah, something like that.
No, it's not. It's not.
Jeffy,
This
yeah,
is.
just go down.
Give me a second.
Okay.
You dumb motherfuckers! You don't understand that you are living in my world. I am the eternal sheriff. It is me that tells you what you to do, you dumb fucks. And just remember, I can fire you at any time. I don't need you, okay? You're lucky to be here.
Are you okay, Jenny?
Jenny,
Okay, I'll give it. I'll give you.
No, I'm being Kyle.
I'll give you an A instead of an A
okay.
plus.
Oh,
It would have
you're
been an
giving
A
him
plus.
tips, I
I can't
After
try,
sa-
unfortunately.
after saying I don't need you, you have to scream, "You need me!" Because that's
Danny,
what he
I
always
need
does.
you. I need you like a fish needs water. It's not my fault. I'm like the G in lasagna. Lazy.
Hang on.
This was a
Can you
good
can you
idea.
do that menacing laugh?
And you were worried about walking around in this costume. I hate this. I no longer enjoy.
Oh god.
You dumb bitch.
We'll be announcing
There
the
it is.
Pablo lottery in just a few
Perfect.
minutes.
Can you
I
do
say
the
about
pups,
5 minutes.
though?
I'm gonna run and go grab all the names and
Oh
put
my
it
God.
inside the randomizer. It is
If
over
you need any more tips, I'm
$200,000.
open
If
to.
you want to
I
get your
can help
tickets
you.
Thank you.
before I go ahead and grab everything,
It's like
come
noble
up to me
office,
now,
Monica.
Otherwise, we'll be announcing the Pablo lottery.
It is, yeah.
Jenny. Jenny.
Yeah.
Hello,
Oh,
gorgeous.
no way.
Pretty good. Pretty good,
Is this
pretty
Jack
good
and
morning.
Fiona?
Shirley got a really
Uh-huh.
good picture.
Oh my god, you look amazing.
She sent it to me. I never looked at it.
Put it on Twitter. Too.
Should have told me. I could have been pussing boots for you.
Oh,
shit, that would have been sick.
We
almost got Max to be
Hell yeah.
but he didn't.
Oh, that'd have been amazing.
Some of these outfits are actually really good, considering the limited choices you
You
have.
guys are great.
You look amazing. You look amazing.
He promised me a visit to his swamp later.
Oh.
Gonna make her live in filth with me.
Free product idea for Swallow: lighthouse-shaped dildo, since everyone's horny for
I would like to
noise.
proudly declare that just like last Halloween, my costume has already gone too far, and I already made a deal with somebody.
It's me.
Oh god, those pants.
It's me. He made a deal with me.
I kind of love those pants.
Talk about it.
If I give him my shawl, I get a cheeseburger.
Oh, nice.
That's a win-win, buddy.
Yeah, same.
Don't have to deal with
Is
the
this-
weight of having
okay.
an eternal soul,
Okay.
and you get a
Do you
cheeseburger.
want to hear what my
I
day's
know how
been?
we can make your costume more
I
realistic.
woke up
Now you say that? No, we
and
don't.
walked into a meeting,
Put your boot on my
and
throat.
then that was 7 hours ago, and this is the first time I'm not being in a meeting.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Nobody else want to get in the Pablo lotto for
It
a
has
chance to win
been
over 200K?
nothing
We're gonna
but
be announcing
meetings.
it soon.
All day.
It's over
Has
200K.
Winston ever busted
yeah.
down
For
on
Pablo
Twitter?
lotto,
No,
it's
it's pretty
the
fucking
lottery.
funny.
It's $1,000 for tickets.
For some
minus
reason.
Yeah, because Pred went to bed. Believe me, if he was still awake, I'd still be in a meeting.
I don't know.
I once tried to subpoena someone for trying to buy
Swing by
Oxy,
local library
I
and
forgot
booze and
Tommy
and I
had
thought,
the
no,
costume.
it's not PC.
Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Honestly, I've been slamming back Jack and Coke, hoping that it would like ease the pain. It
I was
really
like,
hasn't.
all right, I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
I haven't eaten any
Just
meat
Heisenberg's?
products from Polito.
Or Bass.
You have the liquid
I'm
stuff
on
in
a
there.
diet of milk and cookies. Would you like some cookies?
True.
I made him do this. I yelled at him until he did.
So I've spent so much time being pred that I now have an addiction to Pokemon Go.
You have an addiction to Pokemon Go.
Is that Kiki?
In fact, I was on vacation and I emailed him that he was the problem, and he replied to me.
Vsauce? Yeah, look at the Vsauce.
He was also playing at the same time. It was a terrible moment for both of us.
Of course.
That's
Yeah,
depressing,
how we
Jenny.
How we
It
doing?
was great. I was on vacation. He was having a day off, and we're both playing
Black
Pokemon Go.
Widow. I don't know who Storm's dressed as.
Should I be worried?
People still play that?
I miss Burn. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Kyle, I
good.
do.
I came prepared with a backup.
Do you need to do more judging?
Yes, hello.
I don't know.
I think they're gonna do the escape.
Okay.
We'll talk to you soon.
So, was there a reason you've been in meetings for 7 fucking hours? Like, was it worth that level of meeting?
Did you accomplish anything in that 7 hours?
That's a good argument.
Spoke a lot of like I listened to a lot of people go around. So this is what happens. You sit down. This is how meetings happen. Okay. This is how meetings happen.
Whoa,
You're getting there
sorry,
and you're
Jenny,
like,
Are
okay.
you about to explain to me and Kat how meetings work?
No,
when
no,
you
I'm
were
going
part of
to
the loss for
explain
3.5
how
years?
my meetings work. I sit down.
I guarantee you.
They tell me the point, and then for the next 45 minutes, we say that point in 4 to 5 different ways.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then we come to a conclusion, which usually is, let's have a meeting to discuss the conclusion that we're going to go away and talk about. Then we
Yeah.
leave the meeting,
Yeah.
and because
Yeah.
we're so inundated with shit, we just go to the next meeting. So that meeting never gets spoken about. So in the end, we have
Bingo.
another meeting
Yep.
to talk about the fact that we didn't talk about that meeting, to then talk about that meeting, and that just goes round and round and round in circles until at one point, I literally was like, "Please ocean dump me, please kidnap me, please just do something, not make me go to the meeting." And Brett was like, Jenny's not listening to me. It's very rare Jenny stops listening. And this, I am so in this hole. I opened my phone and I was like, you know what sounds like fun right now? I'm going to play Pokemon Go. So I did.
Wait till you have the meeting that's about not having the meeting and concluding a previous meeting that was about 3 months ago, and now no one remembers what that meeting was about.
No, that's happening.
Oh, good. It's
Well,
always a fun one.
I'm out of here.
I'm so sorry, Jenny. That's shit.
But
I
like,
don't
this is the
miss
thing.
those at all.
Give me a second. I'm having an issue. But this is the issue. This is the worst bit, is that like, I honestly could go into those meetings, say 3 sentences, and fix everything. But I'm not allowed to, because people have feelings. So you gotta listen to their feelings and they explain it to you. But like, at the end of it, I'm like, I could have summed this up in 3 sentences and we could be moved on by that, but it just doesn't happen. So he said, we decided to have a meeting about the meeting, to have a meeting, to have a meeting. And I'm like, okay. And that was 7 hours ago, and now I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody wants to voice their opinion and say what they need to say, even though everyone's reiterating pretty much the exact same thing.
Stage, my sound effects guy, please. We'll
Pretty
be
much.
announcing the lottery.
Like, I don't want to like sound like I'm being a miserable bitch, but I was like, maybe today, maybe like the Saturday of Halloween, I will just get to respond to some pings, be dumb on duty. No, no.
You're okay.
As we are now.
Okay, at least you don't have senior officers running for chief of police saying they're gonna cast you out of the department.
What the fuck?
I know, dude. That's so.
I want to
fucked.
know the lottery now.
It's
So
so
all
fucked.
these people that I've seen advertising or running for chief of police.
It doesn't
do we
matter.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter,
No,
right?
no,
Doesn't
the
matter.
Senate's gonna pick regardless.
The Senate,
Jesus.
well, not even the Senate. Our commissioners pick. The Tom Bomb is our 2 commissioners, which are Susan and Andrew. They pick.
Just sent to your way test.
I thought it was the Senate. Oh,
No,
okay.
Susan and Andrew. They pick, and the Senate will say yes or no on behalf of them.
Go ahead and put it in the phone since nobody else is going to go
Yeah.
grab it. Do you want to start doing the drum roll? Oh, actually, don't do the drum roll yet. We just set this
Sounds
up.
like a fun time.
Yeah. Honestly, what shall be, shall be.
I didn't think this would actually work.
Yeah, let's see.
Hello?
Also, have you seen
It's
Reed?
on.
Hello?
It's
Not
on.
in the last couple of hours, no.
Oh, I have.
It's
I had to give
working.
him $1,000 and food
I can
today.
hear you.
Oh, that sounds about right, actually.
Oh,
Don't
he's
worry,
that
I have another child to join Gunner and Pred. I now have Reed. And I got
Oh.
threatened today with Grayson saying that, hey, don't worry, Jenny. I can make him, you know how I'm in charge of Gunner and Predding cart? I'm like carer.
Really?
They were like, oh, Jenny, how do you feel about taking Reed's cart party carer?
Alright.
I took care of his ass for over 3 years. Good luck.
Yeah.
Have fun with that child.
Yeah. So that child is about to be my problem again.
Yep. Always keep bandages, food, and drink on you for him.
I'm almost done. Sorry.
I don't even do that for myself.
And enough excuses to get him out of anything that he gets into, which is awesome.
Where you
I
two
think
can
me and
have
Jadal
the
today to fix this stupid
opportunity to
wheelchair.
win over $200,000.
I just, part of me was like, I just gave up and was like, here you go. Here's $1,000.
Interscope record.
How fucking
My
broke is
name
he?
is James
1.2 million in debt.
Randall.
Oh.
I'm 82
Well, I mean, he
years
broke parole,
old.
so he'd get charged for that and then whatever his fine was for the original thing.
Welcome
so,
to the
yeah.
welcome to the pub.
That's
Pablitos Latito. Pablitos Latito. Pablo.
Okay.
Pub.
Yeah.
Hey.
Small.
Hey.
Hey,
Who's that on the bicycle?
it's me. Oh, it's me. Adonis Monroe.
You look very scary. You have permission to be scary?
Yes.
We'll give you it. We'll give you the permission.
This guy, that guy over there. The
Oh,
one
all
who's
right.
got the scary
As long
dress.
as he's okay with it, and I'm okay
I also
with
can't
it.
get over James's pain.
Pablo's Lottery is hereby sponsored by Hat.com. Hat.com is where you can get high-quality hat at a discount price using code JamesRandall10. This is an advertisement.
Orderly. All right, I got
Did
the
I hit
winner.
Nancy Drew?
Let's do the sound effects.
All right. Drum roll, please.
And the winner of the return of Pablo's Lotto. You're only. I don't remember if she is currently here, but she might be. Veronica Westfield.
Whoa! Oh my God! They won! Oh my God! They won! Oh my God! James Randall won!
I was
That's crazy that James Randall
Oh my
won!
God.
James Randall is the winner! I can't believe James Randall won! Oh my God! They won! Wow! Oh my God! Whoa!
That's my sound effects guy. Hell yeah.
I can't believe James Randall won! That's crazy that James
Is,
Randall
is
won!
Veronica
oh my God,
here?
James Randall
Yay,
won!
Pete!
James Randall is the winner!
Come up to the stage.
Oh my God! They won!
Oh yeah,
Hey, this is actually the first time somebody's actually been here. All right, James. All right, James. Let's let her talk.
Oh my God!
Hey, Demi, I
James
can't hear very
Randall
well.
won!
I'm at the
James
leprechaun
Randall
thing.
We
won!
gotta talk. We gotta talk. We gotta talk.
James
Jesus
Randall
Christ,
won!
James!
It's up at the farmer's market. That's
cow.
all of the.
All right, Veronica, would you say a few
I got
things
brain rot now.
to the
little
crowd? Let
farmer's
them know
market
how you feel
convention
about winning
thing
the
up here.
Pablo's lottery.
I feel pretty good about winning because it means I can pay off my loan.
I'm just here. You're good.
Good
Oh my
shit,
God.
James Randall.
You heard it here, chat. Pablo's lottery has now made it possible for Veronica to
chat?
pay off her loan.
Who's chat?
Who's chat, dog?
I meant people. Oh, no, all right, let's go, Veronica.
Fuck, we're chat. The worst timeline.
Oh my God, I can't believe we're chat.
We're fucked now.
Is it contagious?
Girl chat now.
Time me out.
Come,
Time me out.
come.
Borpa spin. Borpa spin. Borpa spin.
I gotta take you to the bank and then we can go to bed. You have a car?
Is that Lenny Hawk? Oh my God.
Oh my God, yeah.
Lenny Hawk?
Did you want to check
miss him every day. I miss him every day.
Pond, call Hardcastle. He's crying.
Why?
He's crying. Call him. We're chatting now, remember?
Oh, okay.
He's crying.
Sorry.
Call him.
Call Pred. He's doing something. He's crying.
Why are you so cringe?
Fred's about to cause another international incident. Help.
Why are you taking a day off? When
Charge
we
them
need
with
you?
this, you stupid bitch. That's normally what I get. Like
-1, -1, -1.
By the burger stand, burger stall, little box thing.
Clipping and shipping, clipping and shipping.
Hot take, hot take, hot take.
For a little bit longer.
This
have a
arc
little
is
bit
the
of
worst thing I've
context.
ever seen in RP.
Can't promise anything. But
Resident sleeper, resident sleeper. Pred's on duty, Jenny. Call him, Jenny. Pred's on duty, Jenny. Did you know Pred's on duty, Jenny? Jenny, Pred's on duty. Did you know Pred's on duty? Yeah, Jenny's on duty. Did you know Kyle just went?
Just in case you didn't know, Jenny, he's on duty.
If you didn't know
That
Jenny was on
Patty,
duty,
yeah.
why do you call Kyle Jenny? Jenny, have you called Kyle yet?
Want to go work the stall for a bit longer?
Christ.
Sounds like a fun time.
Why don't you go shoot someone? Go shoot someone. Why are you a cop? Just go shoot someone. This is boring. This is boring. Why are you standing together? This is boring.
Why haven't you
Why
called
do you
Michael
take
Simone
this
yet?
job so seriously? It's not real.
Yeah, it's not a real job, Claire.
It's not a real joke. Like yeah. Are you looking at a note? It's not a real job, Claire. Holy
Real job, Claire.
Jesus. That would be the best Halloween ever, actually, if we just all dressed up like Cat.
What, a bunch of fucking nerds? I'm
If
good.
everybody in the city just dressed up like
Fine,
Cat and we just all ran around acting collectively
This
like
is an
Cat.
escape room?
That's toxic.
Alright,
Toxic.
Yeah, it's an escape room.
Toxic.
Go to Willie's.
Toxic.
Yeah.
You guys
if
want to do the escape room?
If you would like to do the escape room, head towards Willie's, guys.
Look, got the dancing skeleton.
Hello.
Oh.
Of course you fucking do. It's an escape room.
That's good. It's good. I like it.
It's Bucky.
Is it?
Is it Bucky or see?
I could kind of tell it's not
Who do you
Bucky
come
by
up
the
with?
fact that he's got no hand.
Winston?
Yeah, what's up?
Who did you come up with?
Jenny and Lily.
Jenny and Lily.
Yeah.
Let me tell you my hot take from chat about what I think about CP.
Hey, how many people do we have?
Well, if we include Jenny and Lily, that's 4 of us. I don't know if any of you want to come to the escape room.
I ain't got a group.
These 3.
We
wow,
have
so
7.
Gabriel's leaving us.
They said you can do. They said you can do 3 or 4 too for a group.
Fired for
Gabriel's ditching us. It's
If
fine.
she ditches us, you can come with us if you want.
It's fine.
She's too cool for us.
What?
It's fine, Brielle. It's fine.
I'll fill in a spot for anyone that needs
I'll
a
leave
spot.
you to your
so-
domestic.
Yeah. It's alright, at least you haven't been in a relationship for 3.5 years and still get death threats, I guess.
Skip.
My god,
Skip.
why do you simp
Skip.
so much? Get over it.
Oh, this is why I don't have a boyfriend. Just marry Pred, Jenny. Just marry Pred. Just let
Oh,
Angel stab
God.
you. Just marry Pred, Jenny. Just
Oh,
just
no.
let Angel stab you. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm honestly making
Skip. Skip.
I set it up on my phone. I did.
Skip.
stuck in the hospital for a while, kind of like put a damper on.
I can do
Skip.
this now.
Seaside?
Oh, that's it. I got treason now. Thanks, Pond. Appreciate it.
Dude, did I tell you? Okay, so I was sleuthing earlier today on the Russians. I was sleuthing, looking at their buildings and stuff, you know, like you do. And as I'm up on the highest point of some building, I'm like, I'm definitely getting caught here. You know, I'm gonna die if they see me. And then someone goes, "Hello, are you ready for music?" I start playing that shit. I absolutely catch myself. I was like, I thought they'd found me and they were like calling over to me. They weren't. They were just playing their fucking music.
Oh Jesus.
My favorite one I have is this one.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Not a real job, Claire.
I need to get that one.
I need to figure out how to do that on mine. On my Go
What's
XLR.
the best one you've ever had, love? It's the one I always do. Fuck, what was it?
I think Erin's left us.
Oh my god. Oh, the fucking guy that came in and was like, "Honey, I've lived the life."
Went on her own with a dog.
Fucking that guy. Do you remember him?
Yeah, well, that was a while ago, but yeah.
Yeah. Came in and he was like, "There's no female bikers in MCs. Honey, I've lived the life."
Okay.
Guess where that guy went?
Bad hammered.
Uh-huh.
Bonked on the head.
Yeah, we should definitely
It's
pretend to
okay.
be chat one day.
I was in the car today with Kyle, and he took me to the barber shop and then said, "Jenny, I'm sorry to do this, but OOC, where are the scars?" Got back in the car, and he was like, "Jenny, I need you to lock in." And I'm like, "You ruined it for me." And he's like, "That's it. I'm taking your number." Like, the fuck, dude?
Yes, Sophia's gonna do the little pet thing.
Then I should be able to get at least a little bit in my
All right, what do we need to do for this fucking escape room before I break
Go
you
to
over my
Willie's.
legs?
Go to Willie's, I believe.
Hello,
Okay.
Bosco.
The shop Willie's.
Alrighty. Who's doing it? We doing it? Doing
Yeah,
it?
let's go, dear. Let's grab
Alrighty.
the bike and we can head that direction.
Okie dokie.
We'll meet you over there, Max.
All right, see you over there.
See you later, Jenny.
Little
See you later,
Moscow,
Pond. You
little.
guys
If
have a good one.
I'm honestly might defect to Rochester by the end of the day. I don't know. I'll text you if I do. Honestly, 2 hours in the gulag sounds fun compared to these meetings.
Where did Brielle go?
I don't know. Oh yeah, do you want to know the best one that was said today for me? Just completely ruin your immersion.
Honestly, me too. I want a house.
Hit me.
I think I'd rather just wait.
Kyle's in the car with me and Ember, and goes, "I car fire her. She's my OOC girlfriend." Hello, Ember.
Yeah. But I usually have their state ID, so
You ready for
I
this?
just send it.
I'm
send
ready.
it to 'em.
Let's do it.
Only friend I have.
Yeah, I know.
It's more than I do.
Wait, are they playing hide and seek?
Of all my close
What is
friends.
this escape room?
Escape room, stand by Willie's.
Oh.
I've never done this dance with 2 arms.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just I'm living off Shrugway work receipts and frankly really generous pay I get from all
Not a real job, Claire.
Do it again.
Not a real job, Claire.
That's so great.
Honestly, they just increased our receipts.
All right, let me show you this, Jenny.
Oh, and then
you
yeah,
asking
so
me-
they
are
did
you-
just increase it to the like clerk if you could pay from around 800. This is something an hour to 1200 an hour.
Are you wanting to go behind the look, Winston? I don't do this with men. Normally, this is not a normal
Normally?
occurrence
Oh, you're
to
making
me.
an exception, are you?
Yeah, I'm making it. I don't usually go behind tents with men with my work colleagues. Also, my dog is stressed because he's stuck behind them boxes.
But yeah, honestly, the way news station works is you should probably be able to sign if you want.
So the first time Ray put it on, I honestly believed it was him.
Yep.
And it was a mask for him. Are they martyrdom? Are they martyrdoming him?
Yes. Michael Simone's no longer a person, he's an idea. At least that's what he said
What
to me.
fucking idea? What idea?
root out the
The guy
corruption
couldn't
within the
handle me
PD.
saying the words moist.
Okay, well, everybody should be against the word moist.
If I called him daddy or moist, he put the phone down on me. What idea? The idea, like he didn't understand police corruption.
True.
He didn't understand the first thing about police corruption because he would understand it's not as simple as going, oh, don't be corrupt. There is as much politics in that PD as there is within the outside world. As is for a mayorship, everything is political fight. And sometimes you pick your side because it's the one that benefits you and that you can do a better job being in it. I'm so sick of people being like, PD corruption is so easy to deal with. It is not. It fundamentally isn't.
Well, I don't think you
And
ever said it
this-
would be easy to deal with.
And this just shows how little they understand. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Technically, I heard about it way after this was back, so I didn't say this or that.
They want what do they? Do you know what they want? They don't want the police. That's the end of it. But I bet your fucking bottom dollar that if we walked away tomorrow, they'd be begging for us back.
I'm reading that now.
Perhaps. At least some of them would.
Fuck that mask and fuck the guy behind.
What? I'm the one behind it.
Not you. We're fine.
Yeah. How was Aaron?
Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, da, chicky bricky.
Chicky bricky.
I love how, like, Winston and Jenny can just have, like, a real quick, serious moment of RP and then just go do this.
Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, da, little Moscow, little Moscow.
Trav made this? I don't know if Trav made this one. I think Trav was working on a different one. Maybe? Was it this one he was working on?
Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, da, chicky bricky. Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, da, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, chicky bricky.
Why does that guy look like Bloom?
Well,
That's literally Bloom's outfit. What the fuck?
maybe it is. Maybe he's come to say hello.
Why is he dressed like my boyfriend?
But to be fair, it's a very basic outfit though.
You look like Bloom.
Hold up, now I'm really psychotic.
You look like
No, you look like Bloom.
Yeah, yes, I'd say Bloom.
This is the
Get the
exact
hat off.
outfit I made, even with the hat. Yeah, it's the hat. If
Get
you
the
don't have the
glasses
hat
off.
on.
If he has the hat off, he looks like someone else. But yeah, if he's got the hat on and the glasses, he's
He looks like
100%
Bloom.
I didn't
Bloom.
dress up. I
Literally,
literally
I
just
made
woke
this
up.
exact outfit for Bloom.
God
Yeah,
damn
well,
it.
well, yeah, Bloom started wearing that too, but yeah, no, Sai's been wearing that for over a year.
True dance.
Okay, I'm
Orange
down.
Justice.
Hell
'Cause
yeah.
I feel like they do their dance.
But you do it like this. Hold on, and then you kind of just use the glow sticks to really fucking add to it.
That's actually pretty fucking good.
I'm just gonna keep doing this.
It's not a real job, Claire.
It's so good.
So, bro.
Little Moscow, little Moscow. Be careful, there's 2 dogs in there. So you need to get in some side.
You'll be fine because
they're in the back. Oh yeah, good.
There you go in the back. Look, are you ready?
Oh, look at them go! Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, there's 1.2 million I paid for this car was worth it after I saw how the dogs get in.
Wait. I think Brielle's been abandoned. She head popped. Oh no, she's got people. You good?
She got people. Okay, where are we going? Willie's? Okay.
I don't know where we're going.
I don't know what we're doing.
Little Moscow.
It's a little Moscow. I'm just more like I'm ready for Russian more than ever. The Russian furs.
Oh god. I think this wig counts as a helmet, right?
Yeah. I
Oh,
guess.
it's here again. Should we park in Willie's? I don't like.
I didn't see my jump in the clothing store because I lost my glasses.
What the fuck is that? Oh god! So loud!
So loud. What is that?
Ow! I'm gonna fuck over here. It's so loud.
What the fuck was that?
I know, but that's pretty cool. Either way, but it's pretty. Where'd Jenny go?
That was so loud. What the fuck was that? Who said I should dress up like Benji? I don't know how to dress up as Benji. I can help. Maybe.
I went over the thing, so I mean it's fine.
Oh yeah, nice trip to Russia, I guess. Excuse me.
God. Hello? Sir, damn.
I remember old Benji.
What's your damage, my man? Oh, shit.
Okay. So leave. Just get out of here. I could commit.
Prepared as fuck, Benji. What? Hey, thank you so much on the
Good costume.
I was just saying to chat, I really appreciate the fact that we just like,
yo, who's Bucky?
Serious RP, and then
Yes.
straight away go Orange Justice to Russian stuff.
Winston. Okay.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate
good.
you so much. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dowdy. I play
talk to his
405
arm
Winston
guy.
Walker. Oh, I got something in the works.
Okay, sweet. Yo, Lily.
Thank you.
So,
Welcome to everybody. Hope you're all having fun, guys.
I may.
But just
so there's this company that
dressing up,
called
having
SAS,
fun.
San Andreas Services, as like this med tech company, and they do a lot of
Listen,
like
cuffs.
synthetic. It's crazy shit. It's crazy shit. I'm not the scientist. I don't want to get into it, but they have these synthetic eyes that
synthetic
graft to
eyes.
your DNA and work exactly like a normal eye. They match your eye color. We can correct your vision to match your like working eyes and all that stuff. If that would be something you would be interested in.
Okay, first
I might be. It just depends. Because the socket was pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Hillbot repaired what he could for like cosmetically, so he could fit my my fake eye. I don't know how much like functionality is actually still in there because it was a knife that was driven through it, and the knife was left in there for a substantial amount of time, so it damaged a lot of stuff. But we could look into it maybe.
We could do some scans as long as like your optical nerve wasn't as damaged. Like
Where's Jenny? We want you back, Niggy. Where are you?
Maybe
We want you back,
room
Niggy.
for
Where are
repair,
you?
because the way this thing works is it grafts to your DNA and then also repairs itself and the muscles around it. Because it
Is that Charlotte Fairfield over there?
stuff. I'm not the scientist behind it again. Sloan Kelly. That's the guy. Do you know him?
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, he's the smartest man I've ever met.
Walker, is that you? Okay. Hayes called me yesterday. We need to talk. We don't have to talk tonight, but we need to talk about that.
But if that's something you're interested in, we can schedule some stuff and do some.
Yeah, we can figure it out. I'm a bit up in the air right now with everything.
No, 100%.
Oh, I can't do two.
Yeah, I
Damn
figured
it.
that if anyone could benefit from it, it could be you.
Where did Jenny go?
I haven't
Headache.
seen Jenny since he told me
Oh.
to call people dumb fucks in my Pratt costume. No. That was some time ago. You guys do in the room?
Maybe, I don't know.
Isn't it cheating because you're like a detective or whatever?
But we're all detectives. Well, I'm ex, but you know. Ex-detective.
I'm gonna go see what's up with Blake. Anything, let me
Alright.
know, okay?
Smart.
Little Moscow.
God. Ow.
We still gonna have that chat, or is it probably gonna be tomorrow now?
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it now if you want. We're waiting. I don't mind. Go.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. And Jenny's on her
Well,
way
this
back.
escape room's gonna take multiple times. Look how many groups.
There's a lot of people, yeah.
Yeah. No, we can just go have that chat. I don't mind.
All right. Now I feel bad, Brielle.
No, I'm gonna go shop.
You're gonna go shop?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a clothing
Oh, okay.
item.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
there's two. Just one, maybe two, maybe more.
Two what? Two
Oh my
escape
god,
rooms?
which one's yours?
I'm confused.
I'm going to bed. Night, night.
Minerva!
Wait, are they both yours?
No.
Thank you so much for the raid,
This is
Minerva.
River.
That was the stream, Minerva.
Wow.
Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys don't know me, I'm Diode. I play 405 Winston Walker. Double raid. Double raid. How was the stream?
Cute. Okay, you guys go have
fun?
your super
you
fun
here?
talk, which I'm sure is very exciting.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
Yeah. I'll just be in the clothing store.
Hey, Jenny.
River. Ooh. Alright. Hello?
Little Moscow, little.
Little Moscow.
How you doing, Minerva? I love the bubble. I was gonna go have a
You could
quick...
also.
Well, go on.
Jenny could be there too. I don't mind.
Oh, okay. Wanna come join for a serious chat?
Oh no.
Serious chat.
Oh, wow.
One
I mean,
serious
it's
chat.
gonna be slightly serious.
Well.
Do I care?
I don't know. It's just about me. Or not. It's just...
She's being a
Oh,
big
yeah, I'll go.
sister. Yeah,
Venting
she's being a
sesh.
big sister to everyone.
Alright,
so I
let's do
said
a
I'd be a
venting
big brother.
sesh. All right. Let's
Having
do
his friend
vengeance.
Jenny, not High Command Jenny. River,
Yes.
please cross the road before you get hit by a car. For the love of God, thank you. Okay.
Little Moscow.
Is there a rooftop or something?
I was
can
just
sit on?
streaming, Nova.
Like,
You have a fun time?
come on, Poppos. Oh, this is there. Can you climb with? All right, that answers that question. Come here, I'm gonna pick you up. Come on, get your ass up there. Yeah, man. Okay.
Where's my bunny?
Sky like rooftops. Oh, Nice mask.
Oops.
I'm hanging out with Copper.
That's an issue. Yeah, I've been hanging out with Copper a lot. I've now lost my other stuff. Never mind.
Is that a fun?
Yeah, he was a dog for a little bit yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, I met Babalu, and Babalu said I had to hand over the bunny, and then when he returned him,
All right.
it was a black
Just gonna push
lab,
me like that, River. Oh, okay.
which, you know, was a surprise. Turned him back, thankfully, but yeah, it was a confusing moment.
Sorry, I'm trying to get him to sit, but he's having an issue right.
It was good. Minerva is espresso depresso. She's always espresso
Yeah, good
depresso.
boy.
It's like a normal state of being for Minerva. We can't have that. You have friends. Minerva.
I already know even where to fucking start. Oh no, I guess I'm just trying to keep Bloom from doing anything crazy. That's pretty much my task, I guess, for the next like a month or whatever. Maybe even longer. Which is kind of a stress in itself because I'm, you know, looking after a whole
Same
other
badger
person.
goes on vacation to decide to do
Specifically
emotional
my significant
terrorism.
other. But, you know, I guess it's being in a relationship.
Yeah, getting kidnapped is kind of an issue. Getting kidnapped is kind of
I'm
an
just
issue.
like, that's kind of stressing me out.
I don't know if you vipped.
And then Sai and Lizzie are on their fucking shit again. And I've told them explicitly I don't want anything to do with them, just to leave me and Bloom alone. They don't care. So I had a conversation with them and they were like, why can't we just be friends? And I'm like, I don't want to be your friend. You took my leg and you tortured me. I don't want to be friends with you. So they're on their shit again. Then obviously the whole stuff with Norman Bones, which is kind of weird because he keeps checking in with me and he keeps like checking in and like asking if I'm okay and stuff, and I'm like, well, it's kind of weird. Like, it feels weird. Like, why does he care? And then, I don't know. It's just a lot. It keeps going and going, and it never stops. It just doesn't stop. And I know a lot of it's my own fault. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't stop.
Juggling a lot?
Yeah. Not to mention, I haven't even processed what happened when, you know, I got kidnapped for a week and a half. That's a whole other thing I gotta find a therapist for. But Rocky, I haven't seen him in months. I don't know if he's coming back into town. So I guess I gotta find a new therapist and start all over again. And Bloom's all like, oh, you know, I feel like I could talk to him about it, but he's my boyfriend, not my therapist, and I don't want to trauma dump on him, you know? So neither do I want to do that to you guys. It's more just like that's kind of on my mind.
Well, I'm offering the trauma dump.
Yeah, but
list.
trauma dumping is...
We all need somewhere safe to vent to. And you're going through a lot. And the people around you are going through a lot. There's only so long you can remain strong for.
Yeah, but I gotta keep going, you know?
And that's how you burn out. Burning the candle at both ends.
Even if
Not
I don't
always.
keep going, like, you know, like, then I'm gonna... Like, it's like why I work all the time, because it just keeps my mind off of, like, the bad shit.
I'll say you don't always burn out. Sometimes you just learn to cope with the amount that is put on your shoulders.
Also true.
I mean, that's kind of where I'm at, and I'm trying to make sure that I don't cope with things like alcohol or going back to doing drugs and relapsing, you know? I'm trying to just cope. but it's just trying to figure out how, I guess, is the best way to do it. Because I'm also going to try and figure out how to help Bloom cope and in a healthy way.
But that's also not your mountain to climb. I understand you're in a relationship. I understand there is certain aspects that you share. But the fact of the matter is that if it isn't your responsibility completely to make sure that Bloom copes, and putting that pressure on yourself isn't fair. Because at the end of the day, the only person who can really control Bloom's life is Bloom. And you're unfairly putting yourself into a place where you can't control the outcome. You can only give the advice. And if that is the position you're in, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself for not being able to control it. At the end of the day, as long as you can advise him healthy ways to deal with this, and you can support him, even if he picks the wrong choice a couple of times, that is what you can do. And that makes you, that's the only thing you can do. Expecting more of yourself is unrealistic because you won't be able to achieve that. And you're going to punish yourself for his mistakes, whereas that's not going to help either of you. So you can tell me I'm talking shit, or you can not take my advice at all. But my position, if I was you, would be to be the safe haven for Bloom, but also with the understanding that you are not his owner and you are not his survival.
But well, he's told me that I literally kind of am his survival.
You're his crutch, you're his security blanket, but you, at the end of the day, cannot control his actions. You are a blanket. He could easily put you on a couch somewhere safe and leave you for a day. And what he does in that time is squarely his responsibility. He can't come back and blame the blanket, you know? But because you feel that you're in this position where you are the blanket, you feel that, well, I'm supposed to protect you and keep you warm, and that is my job. And you sometimes believe that that requires every aspect of his life, and it doesn't. For you, the best thing you can be for Bloom is there, present, and willing to support him, and willing to give him that advice, and just be that blanket, be that security, without burning yourself out and without expecting you to be the world.
Yeah, I guess just learning to not blame myself if shit goes wrong, you know?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that he, you know, does the best that he can to get his job back. I know that's still on him.
Yeah.
But Pred has specifically told me that it's on me to, you know, keep him
But
straight and narrow.
But Pred
And
is
I would
saying
do it
that
anyway.
because he's
I would-
panicking for you. Because Pred, like, I'll be straight with you, Pawn. People questioned your loyalty at the same time. And both Pred and I flat out said they're not the same. For Pred, he is saying he knows that both of you rely on each other. So keeping one of you at least on that path is a good influence to the other. But he doesn't expect you to take the fall for Bloom. He doesn't expect you to be the answer to Bloom. He doesn't expect you to build Bloom's relationship. He hopes that by you being on the right path, you can lead Bloom down it, which is true. But the last thing Pred would want is for you to feel burdened by that. And I know you don't, but that can also, but you blame yourself a lot for things that you don't control.
I don't know. I just hate seeing what's happening to him. And I know that, like, I can't change any of it. It just is one of those, like, I just wish I was here to have made sure it didn't happen. But I wasn't, you know? Not that I could change anything. It wasn't my fault I wasn't here. But that little bit of guilt is there. It's just like, hey.
I don't have guilt for being kidnapped.
Like, I know it shouldn't have it, but you know, the feeling's still there. Like, it's not my fault. I got fucking kidnapped. You know,
So
starved in a room for a week and a half. Whatever.
So the point that I will put forward to you is, when the first time you got kidnapped, when you were with Bloom, I spoke to Bloom. And I explained to him that seeking revenge while feeling like it is the answer in the long run doesn't bring you anything more than trouble to your own doorstep. And I had quite a long conversation with him on the phone, where I basically said that the primary of this was keeping you safe and finding you and making sure you're okay, but not jeopardizing himself. And he said he understood that. Regardless of what he did or not, he made that choice. And it's not your fault that you were kidnapped. It's not your fault that he used that as a way to seek revenge. That's not your fault. And it's not on you that he did that. He knew the prices, he knew what would happen, and he still chose that. And honestly, Pond, this is where, like, we come from as high command. We can defend you to the bitter fucking end, and we will try to. But when it's blatantly in front of us, if we don't do anything, it becomes a black hole where everyone goes, well, you know what it happens. They'll go, well, Bloom got away with it, so I can't.
The what ifs and it just becomes a cycle.
Whataboutism. Yeah. And that was the thing. Like, it was heartbreaking for all of us to realize that there was blatant evidence of this and that it was towards Bloom, because all of us said that if this was a question of his work within PD, we wouldn't be hesitating to say he's fine. And I think that this is one of those moments where you can support him, but this is squarely on him. Because he has had advice from me, and I'm not always the best, I know. He's advice from Wrangler, he's had advice from Pred, and he still chose that path. All you can be now is, as I said, the blanket that he can hold on to and support him. But this is squarely on him, and you shouldn't feel guilty for not being there for a situation that was completely out of your control.
But I don't think he was himself either. I mean, if it doesn't sound like he was too great when I was missing. Like, it doesn't sound like he was completely there.
I mean, you were missing. Highwayman was trying to kill most of us. At Lizzie's side, Lilith was kidnapped.
Yeah. I will say it's how you deal with those situations that mold you as a person. Those are the hardest moments in your life where you pick what path you want to be on. And sometimes you get waylaid. And I truly believe that he was angry and he wasn't himself. So he picked the revenge route. And I don't necessarily think he's wrong for that. But it's also something that he needs to own.
Yeah, which is why, trust me, I don't think he realized how badly he fucked up until we were literally in a car together. And he read to me the text and he was like, huh, they do sound bad. And I was like, yeah, they sound fucking bad. Literally, I lost it at him. Like, because I was just like, how could you, like, do something so stupid?
Yeah. And just because I want to challenge your thought process, not because I'm being a dick, please understand I'm coming from the best of place.
No.
Can you imagine if a murderer said, well, I wasn't in the best of place to get themselves off a murder charge? It just wouldn't fly, you know? And that's kind of the thing that you have to do. You have to look at, even though he wasn't mentally in the best of spot, in the best place, was there some control he still had over the situation? In this case, yeah, he did. And it sucks. It really does. And I think that, but when it comes to you, because this is about you more than him, the only thing you can be for him is a good impression on him. But that doesn't mean you carry all that burden to prove that. You're just by being your actions and just by saying, hey, think about this, makes you a good influence. can't stop them in the day. As Pred Scarer, I can tell you, you can give them every single avenue to get away from what they do, but at the end of the day, what they choose to do is a reflection of them, and that is their responsibility to own it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just why I just want to be here for him now to help
Jenny's
him
the
navigate
oracle.
through things with a bit more of a clear mind, hopefully. I mean, it's already off to a rocky start, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Ugh.
But I want you also to think about you, because his consequences do reflect on you, and they do impact you. So while you're caring for him, are you caring for Pond too?
Yeah, that was why I wanted to have the conversation with you, Pond, was not to look out for Bloom. Bloom's got his support structure by the sounds of it. Sounds like you're the one that's wading in the ocean and worried about drowning.
I mean, that's kind of why I want to start therapy again, but trying to find someone is fucking difficult these days. I might honestly try and reach out to Rocky and see if he only wants to come in and do private sessions, you know? I don't know. I mean, my main worries are just fucking... Like, I have Lucy. Like, Lucy's great. Obviously, I'm not in, like, the Bundy bunch, so I don't really have that support anymore. But I got Lucy. She's great. She's, like, a sister to me. I mean, Cody's there for me, but he's just, you know, he's got his own mountain of shit to deal with right now with that. His other half and whatever else.
Because that's a fuck up out of her.
Storm?
Yeah.
You gonna go have a sleep? Alright, sleep well, Nikita. I appreciate the hell out of you. She's a lot, yeah. Legit OG. She's
Interesting
been around for
woman.
like 6 years now, I think. Great character and done wonderful with what she's
Seems
been
to get
given.
herself in a
She
million
has.
things.
She has. Damn it, you tried.
And then, and Dark's wanting to do this, like, bone con thing.
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah.
Which is stressing me out. It's everyone who's ever made, like, a deal with Norman Bones to get together and not necessarily discuss their deal, but kind of, like, make sure we're all on the same page of information. And I just think it's going to be a great chance for Norman to
Sitting
come
on your leg,
along
I'm sorry.
and fucking, no, you're fine. Like, I just think it's just a great chance for Norman to, like, come along and do some Norman scary shit, you know? I mean, look what happened the last time we all got together and tried to do something against Norman. He is now hunting down everyone, like, who did something and fucking, like, what, everyone, I just don't think it's a good idea, but at the same time, I kind of want to support Dark in it because he seems to be really dead set on it. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. I do understand his point. The point is that if we get everyone on the same page, we're going to understand how far these agreements go. Because right now there's a lot of speculation who's trying to kill each other. Because a lot of it seems to be coming down to sacrifice. And for me, I would hate to find out, you know, that someone's put my name book to be sacrificed, you know?
Yeah.
I just think it's also going to be a bit of an issue when you have, what's it? BBMC there as well as Cody.
It's going to be a lot of issues. It's going to be a shit show. It's going to be a lot of voices all with their opinion.
I'm just worried that Norman's going to use it as an opportunity. I don't know what for, but I just, like, last time we all got together didn't end well. I don't see this ending well either.
Cock's a good father, but he's only a father to 2 kids. I don't know if he can guide his way out of this one.
Norman feasts on your insecurities. He looks at you and he finds what makes you tick and he uses it against you. He tries to hurt you through the people that you love. I honestly, I don't have an issue with, I'm going to be honest with you, me personally with Norman, we don't have issues because Norman and I are on the same page when it comes to our ideas of death. So I don't get threatened by him, but I can understand why you can be, because he does prey on your desperation. Because that's what at the end of the day, that's what he's looking for. He's looking for desperation. So the moment he finds it, he pokes at it and prods at it in the hopes that he can uncover something that'll hurt you deeper. Which, unfortunately, for all of us in the city, we have those 1 or 2 people that we will die on the cross
Yeah,
for.
I don't imagine BBM's
We don't
good for that.
care.
I don't imagine Brian's even been invited.
Yep.
So when he finds those people, it's easy to hurt us. And that's what he wants at the end of the day. He wants us to fear him. That's why the more people that fear him, the more powerful he is. If you all dismissed him and went, whatever, he wouldn't have any power. But then he doubles down because he has the power then to hurt. And honestly, when someone threatens your family, regardless of whatever it is, you will blindly protect them.
I mean, that's what happened with me. Michael was threatening Bloom. I made a deal. I used to steal now, but there we go.
Were you supposed to give Michael to Norman?
No. I had to, no one wants from me anyway. He wants somebody innocent. And I said, well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give you an innocent life. I would give my own.
Okay.
So it's either my life or life of an innocent, and I'm never choosing an innocent.
What does he consider innocent? Because that's
like, as in, like, someone he can't, someone who's not gonna go out and like kill for him.
Okay.
You know, so like if it was like a murderer or someone who's very good at, like, you know, is very violent, like he wouldn't want them because they are useful to him because they cause death and violence and destruction. You know?
I feel like it's gonna be a lighthouse event with different people. I feel like it might be the good time for betrayal.
But I already have my mind made up about how I will pay. So
yeah.
Not that I ever want to have to cash the end, but I really don't.
I gotta say, I appreciate the fact that Winston, despite getting involved in like 90% of this shit,
But it was made at a time where I was very scared and desperate. And
still is mostly an observer.
the threat was very real, kneeling
Yeah.
over me while I was incapacitated on the floor. And way too close. Too close. And I know it's my own fault. I played with fire. I am very well aware that I caused that issue. Don't get me wrong. I'm not stupid or victim. Like, it was my own fucking fault. But I was never my intention for it to get to Bloom. So that's why I made that deal.
Can I be honest with you both?
Yeah.
I struggle with that side of Michael because I was never really shown it. So like he would shoot my friends, but he wouldn't shoot anyone that like I like said no. Like obviously the person that I'm closest to in the city with no words or doubt is Serge. Like you can't ever disagree with that. He never went after Serge because I told him not to. And I struggle because the only time he attacked me was before he knew me. So when everyone talks about how evil he was, I don't have the same sentiment, and I it sucks because I want to be understanding of you guys, but I just don't because I never got that from him.
I don't think he was evil. I just think he was a man who wanted to be taken seriously. And you know, I played with fire and got burnt. I
That
don't
was
think he
one of his big
necessarily
things.
evil.
Yeah. That was one of his big things. He used to get really mad at people not taking him seriously who would try to push his buttons. So I do understand that bit.
No, I was always a little scared of him. But then at the start, I was just an observer. I was just one of the grunts in the CVPI trying to fight off all the people firing RPGs at me. I was the one who was just lying on the side of the road bleeding out for 20 minutes whilst everybody else was fighting for their lives. I was the passenger, you know, when we raided the first cargo ship down at the Russian docks.
Mm.
And driving for my life back to MRPD with a bunch of guns in my back when people were shooting at my car. For much of it, I was just a private on the front line of a war. I didn't get to see his face until I put cuffs on him. And I never saw him again after that until he died. Well, actually, there was that one point of the cargo ship.
Yeah.
I don't know. Part of me would have actually liked to have got to know him as a man and understood him a bit better.
Well, can I go wild then?
Fuckery. Go for it.
Can I just have a moment to just say that he is probably one of the few people in the city who 100% listened to me and understood me, which was the reason I continued to talk to him. Because he held on to my every word and he digested them. And he would challenge them. And it was something that in this city, you know me, I can walk in a PD and I can scream some dumb shit and people will go, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a nasty challenge like Brian does where he's like, well, you're wrong. It was more of a, okay, so why do you think like that? And it's been so long since someone challenged my ideals that I was a bit like, oh. And then he would let me do the same back to him. And I honestly thought he was, if he hadn't, I wanted him to turn himself in. I was really desperate for that. And my bargaining chip was that he could then speak to me face to face and ask me all these questions he wanted to without having a massive fuck off warrant. Part of me is really mad at him for dying before he could do that. But at the same time, I've also found out that basically everything we spoke about was a big fat lie since then. So now I just drown my sorrow in a bottle of wine when I go home at night. Because all men are trash and everyone's a liar.
Sorry, Winston.
Yeah, I'm used
Winston
to it.
knows this. He knows this. He's very aware of my opinion on men.
Yeah, still try and hold your hand through it anyway.
Which I appreciate because I don't know how to explain it to you guys. Is it like underneath this big fuck off terrorist was a guy who cringed at the word moist and didn't like me calling him daddy. Like, you know those fundamental little bits of you that are your flaws, but are also you're kind of like, that is a human. That's so human that you, like, whatever boogeyman you are, it just fucking disappears with that.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what it was like with me. I
understand
lost all fear of him.
Bloom doesn't like me calling him daddy, okay? But he's into feet stuff. Understand
right.
that.
There you go. Yes. See what I mean? But like that's the moment when you kind of go, huh, this big boogeyman in the closet isn't that big of a boogeyman and I'm not that scared of him. I'm gonna go take down the biggest terrorist by screaming the word moist at him. You know?
That would have been funny though.
He once put the phone down on me because I called him moist daddy. He put the phone down on me. And I'm like, okay, this is a guy who is shooting us and being like, got a sniper and shit. But I'm like, dude, shoot me and I'm changing your name to moist in my phone. Like, it was such a simple fucking comeback. I don't know. It's so confusing meeting someone who is partly human but partly robot. In fact, I think he was a cyborg. He was a bot. Personality was partially downloaded from 4chan.
Is that why Bloom hates Lizzie? Is because he took one of your feet?
Is that right?
Yes, he told her that. He told her that. He goes, "Fuck you for taking one of her feet." Like.
Oh my god! Holy shit! I just learned far too much about Bloom. Ooh. Was that the one that he preferred? You know, was it that like as well?
I didn't not asked that. I don't know if it was the one he preferred, but you know.
The one he sucked on the most.
Look. He used to kiss it a lot, but yeah. I was thinking, I saw this TikTok today when I was in bed. It's my morning routine. Or going to bed. I just sit on TikTok for like an hour, mindless numbing. But yeah, there's this TikTok that was like, "Men, get your ladies an anklet bracelet with your initial on it." So then, no, it's like, oh my god,
no. Oh no.
I can't breathe, man. I can't breathe. Okay. Okay.
No. That's the one thing I really like about being with Bloom. Though. Just not the first stuff. Just like I don't know. I know you talk about like Michael understanding you. Bloom's the same. Like he just gets me. Like there's only like one or two things wrong that he's ever said, and I'm like, well, I need to correct that.
Okay.
But he, I don't know. We're kind of like the same person in a lot of things.
Okay.
It's really easy to read him.
Okay.
And understand him. I'm just like, yeah, no, that's exactly what I fucking do. Like when he pushes me away, I'm like, oh, that's exactly what I would do. You know?
Oh god.
Keep hold of that because mine turned out to be a big fucking stinking lie. So keep hold of yours because, you know.
I don't intend
But I
to
get
let
those
him go.
toes sucked.
He does more than that. Anyway.
I don't think.
Oh, don't tell him I told you. This, please.
I don't speak to Bloom all that often. Hey. Okay.
You okay there?
Yeah, fine.
Oh god.
And now I have to go back into high command mode and forget this conversation ever happened. Because every time I look at Pond, I don't want to think about Bloom just on his knees sucking toes.
What happens if you have to rehire him?
Every fucking question's gonna be something to do with feet.
Please. Oh my god, please do. Oh god. He's gonna be so confused.
God. Oh.
Oh,
that's too much, man. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I don't think your relationship with Simone was a lie. I just
Yes, it was. It was a complete fat fucking lie. He told everyone all my secrets. He didn't care about me. And at the end of the moment, when I really thought we connected, to the point where, okay, do you know the most fucked up part? I was going on vacation and he turned around to me and said, I don't know how I'm going to survive the next 2 weeks without you around for me to mold to. And then he turned around. So, you know, that's pretty nice, right? That's pretty, like, making someone feel pretty
Yeah.
important. And then his goodbye text to me was, I guess you win after all. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
Why do you think it was a lie? Because he told everyone else what you talked about? Like,
yes. Reggie knew everything, which I'm not surprised because my lawyer and Grayson knows everything on my side, but it was like, it was
I don't
just
think that makes it a
jarring.
lie. I don't think that really makes it a lie in the sense of, like, I think he still probably didn't. Don't get me wrong. It's hard to understand what he did actually mean and what he didn't. But there's probably some genuine stuff in that, like that.
Sure, but he had Flossie, man, and he just felt shit. Because
Yeah, well,
I-
we saw
this
how he
was the
treated
thing.
Flossie, and it was shit.
Yeah, but I already have Pred and Angel. Like, it's already hard enough being on the outside of that one because I'm constant, like, Pred constantly pushes his, like, wants onto me.
Yeah.
And it's always like that thing where I'm like, no, you have Angel. Like, I'm here. I'm right here in front of you. And if I'm not number one, then that's it. And it was the same for him. It's like, I turned around and I was like, you need to go back to Flossie because I'm not your second. I'm no one's second choice.
Is that, yeah, no, I get that.
But even emotionally, I'm like, I'm not there for you to be the person you run to emotionally. Like, fuck off. Like, I'm not doing that. I already play the therapist for
Not
the
for the life
majority
of
of
me
PD.
find the feet
I
pictures
already
clip.
spend
Oh,
so much
no.
time stroking egos, telling people it's going to be okay, letting people know, like, what is the best thing, like, what's the best route to do and how to get to their goals. It was like, I didn't want to be that for a terrorist, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You originally spoke to him, right, because you were doing your job.
I spoke to him because he put a bum on my car, and I replied to him saying, all right, motherfucker, you have my attention. What do you want?
Blunt way of doing your job. What we all
Well,
try to do, right, is understand the killers.
Yeah.
The others.
Fundamentally, I just wanted him to turn himself in. That's it. I just wanted him to turn himself in without anyone dying. That was it. That was my whole end goal. It still is.
sick.
If I want to bring his body in and cuff it just so I can be like, hey, we're here and no
That's
one's
too
dead.
much.
But now, dude, it feels like Dab all over again. But the difference is with the Dab is that it's just. The thing
Oh,
with
God.
Dab, which was different from Michael, is that Dab always seemed to, well, Max, should I say, always seemed to want to protect me. Even when he told Copper that he was using me, I didn't believe it because he'd spent so long finding any reason to keep me out of this idea of PD. But with Michael, it just... I don't know. Because I feel like so many people... I feel that I don't know him. And I feel that I never did. And it sucks. Either way, let's go back to Bloom and not talk about me because I hate talking... even though I talk about me all the time, I hate talking about me. So let's not talk about me.
Oh, I like talking about you.
I like
miss
listening
these
to
chats
both
we
of
used
you.
to have.
No, it's why we all pull away from people, right? Because we end up in our own fucking heads, and our heads are telling us that nobody understands us. When you deal it with alone, and then you realize you have a shit ton of friends around you who could have helped you from the first place, but because you're so closed off and scared that you don't. And I feel Pun does the same. Pun does do the same. I 100% know that she would rather pull away from us than reach out to us, even though she's not the bad person. Know that you would rather get drunk than admit to your own feelings.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes, both of you.
Oh, no. I'm just trying
Both
to
of you would
protect each
rather
other.
drown your sorrows in a bottle of liquor than turn around and say, hey, I need to help and I need a friend.
So you owe me an explanation about the thing you said on the phone that one time about the daddy thing.
Oh, excuse. Fill me in.
Yeah.
What are you on about? Huh?
No, come
Get
on.
the fuck back down and explain it to me right now.
Yeah, well, you know, it's getting late, you know, and it's how are the feet doing? You know, the feet good?
Sit down, Winston Walker.
Only a bottle of wine at night.
So, what was the daddy thing about?
So, you know how we found a meth lab?
Yes.
Well, shortly after we
one?
put the big one, I think we still need to blow up in Harmony.
Yes.
What do you mean, which one? Wait, you're talking about ones from ages ago?
We have found a lot of meth labs lately. So when you say meth labs, I'm like, which one?
Lately?
Well, you have to understand that anything within the year is lately for me because I have 6 years in my brain.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay, the most recent one we found, which has been, what, a good 10 months since we found another one?
Yeah.
Because I remember being a cadet when the other ones were found.
I remember when we found those ones. That was hilarious.
I think that was my first introduction to SCU because that was when Bundy released the monthly
Oh
update.
shit! Oh man. Okay, give me. Okay, yeah.
Anyway, I was driving around. Well, I
Definitely
wasn't driving. Oh, don't worry about it. Did you not at work? Put your phone down.
Give me a second. I need to check the.
Somebody else was driving. I think Flop was driving me around because I was still in a wheelchair and wearing the bag because I had been hit by the drone with the C4 and we bumped into Ash and a bunch of her friends. How do I word this? One of her friends, a guy by the name of Oliver Raymond, I know from somewhere else. And he started calling me Dad, which is kind of an echo from somewhere else. And Ash latched onto that and started calling me Daddy.
I remember that.
And I think we both just kind of no balls into it, and it's going further. I think I might be taking her on a date soon.
Oh shit! Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna put that in, you know, SCU's playbook for men. Arrest them for drug trafficking, and then I call you daddy.
Wait, you're dating Ash?
Well, no, wait, no, might be taking her on a date, yes. I wouldn't say dating.
Woo?
You know, much of our like flirting is me taking the piss out of the fact that I had to raid all of her bikes and also read the. Have you ever heard the note? Do you want to know about the note?
Yes.
The note to get hired to Uwu.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain this isn't even all of it, but this is like half of it. But whilst I was raiding Ash, I found her van parked at Uwu Cafe, and inside was a note. And I read the note. I love guzzling gummies of Uwu Woji Wojis. I can't get enough of choking down the delicious slurmy wormies of DNA. Sometimes I meow and lick my hand after. Hee hee. I'm kind of Uwu shy, I guess, but if I like you, I might start purring, and sometimes I pee a little when I get too excited. My favorite thing to do is to be pulled around on a leash and play. Anyways, I love you, and I hope we can be best friends forever. What about Brandy?
Nice. I'm just gonna take off my cut.
Oh, what? You feeling too woo-woo for this? No, what? You can't betray the uwu.
No, I'm into it. I'm fine with it actually because you want to know why? Because I get texts like this from Sharon.
Yeah, I thought Sherry was the one who wrote it, but apparently not.
What's up, girl? It's Cocktober. And if you are getting this, it means you're Halloween. You're a Halloween hoe. Every year in Cocktober, the Jackal slut comes to life, coming to harvest his hoe for a Thotoween. Send this to 15 other Halloween hoes or else chick. If you get 5 back, you're a Thotoween treat. If you get 10 back, you're a slutty witch bitch. But if you get 15 back, you're the spookiest slut on the block. If you don't send this to 15 other thoughts, you will get no dick this Cocktober.
How many people did you send it to?
None. My reply was, why? I have a thing now where everyone sends me so many copy pastors that I know what.
Quickly, Steele, on that thing.
Dear
Winston
Jenny,
and
I hope
Brandy
this
had a
message
really
finds
good
you well.
relationship
I
going, like a
was
friendship.
unhappy to see you. You are like the
myself as
smartest ginger in
Dioti
town
and
and
Neve,
best captain too.
we had our
who is
discussion
also
about how
ginger.
they would
Please
interact.
don't kill
and
me. I love you. Okay.
Basically, we
Bye.
came to the conclusion we were uncomfortable with the way other people were interacting with it and how they were dealing with it. So OOC, we were like, you know what?
Then she
instead
sent
of
me a
making it
picture of
relationship,
Uwu, you're
we'll
so
just make
warm,
it like a friendship.
XOXO
'Cause that works better
Sherry.
for us, and we're more comfortable with that as RP. I always try to make sure to speak to
Honestly,
whenever it
my
comes to
texts are
relationship
just
RP. I always try to
disgusting.
OOC speak to that person to make sure that we understand the
Check
boundaries.
my twat. Am I in trouble? Is it
Boundaries
good
are
enough?
really, really, really
Please
important
get
in
off
RP.
the phone, geez. I went to Russia. I'm in Little Moscow. It's so good. They offered and they were so nice. I went in. They gave me vodka and food. You want to come inside
Best
with
friend
me?
notice, exactly.
Uwu.
Because myself and Neve, we both have our own partners, like actual partners. You know, my girlfriend, she lives in New York. I don't know the details of Neve's boyfriend, but like we
Sorry,
don't.
I'm looking through
don't want to make that shit awkward.
mine is Sherry's text.
I almost don't want to find out some of the others.
Pred on bike, and he saw me jumping over the wall and told me I lost my bike privileges. So now I'm running all the way to the gas station to meet you.
Yeah, send her the copy pastas.
I have a wonderful idea. Call me when you can. Never mind, I will call
Whole
you
thing's always
now.
been
These
hard for
are
me
the
to
sort of
imagine.
texts I get. Oh, she sent me a text that just said nice 69. No context.
What, understanding like relationship RP? I mean, it's just
Do you know how she calls me every day?
separating your character from yourself.
I pick up the phone and she sings to me, Jenny, darling, you're my best friend, and then starts peeing herself laughing.
Separating
what she
RP from
does
RL. Yeah.
every
I think
single
it
day.
might be difficult for some people. I don't know. I seem to do an alright job of it. I mean, sometimes I get not upset,
she's so
but like
cute. She's
how do I put
insane
it?
though.
Annoyed,
She's
I
a
guess is a better
fucking
word,
mess.
which then
Don't call
upsets
her
me that
cute.
I'm
Don't
annoyed.
feed that ego.
You know, she once wanted to have a threesome with me and Ziggy just to get back a flop, but Ziggy was like, no, yeah, I only sleep with men. So we agreed that the box that she puts on her head, we were gonna sellotape a picture of men onto it so Ziggy could get hard still.
So I currently
never
have an
happened.
open invitation to a threesome with her and Reed, and I can put any face I want on the box.
Yeah, but then you still have to sleep with Reed.
Yeah.
Unless he gets to wear a box too.
That still just wouldn't be enough. Oh, here's the thing. Reed's still upset about Pond.
Wait, what?
The wedding ring. But read from. Okay, this is actually how I fucking met Michael Simone. This is how I met Michael Simone. Okay. Listen.
Okay, this is a huge unlock for me. What the fuck?
Well, I already know all this, but
What the fuck? Wait a second, what?
I almost got fired because I got promoted to corporal, and then I pissed off Wrangler. I did a stupid thing. I fucking got ballsy, challenged him. It didn't go well for me. I was a fucking idiot. As being cocky, basically. And so I went to Pred to have a discussion with him about it because Wrangler wanted to fire me. Anyway, So I'm up in. I was gonna quit. I was livid. I was upset. I was gonna quit. I had this huge like insecurity about being fired because of my previous demotion to from sergeant. So I went up to Pred, and while I'm up there, Reed and Michael Simone come up with a lost van, kidnap me. And Reed declares that it's a date. Take me to Yellow Jack, in which he proposes to me. And the whole of the PD is there because I'm kind of being held hostage. But it was also kind of like, I don't really know what the fuck was kind of going on. Because I didn't want to get people, I didn't know what the fuck was happening. It was kind of all just crazy. But I kept the ring. I didn't say yes, I just kept the ring. So yeah.
I just.
So that's how I met.
So
that's how I
then
met
Michael Simone was then like, you know what, this is a great idea. I'm gonna kidnap her too.
No, I think Michael just part of it.
Yeah, he was just he was just helping Reed. He was just the driver of the van. That's literally it.
That's some real good points there. So
and Reed's
what
been
is
mad
it
ever
with men
since.
in the city deciding that kidnapping people to take them on dates is a good idea?
No one has ever kidnapped me for a date. I might be
Oh, okay.
outlier in all of this.
who's
No
done
one has
that?
done
Jenny,
anything
I
to
got cuffs on me. You wanna go now?
honestly, Winston, could you honestly handle me?
I'd give it a shot. You know me.
Oh my god!
When have I ever said no to a challenge?
Yeah, I like that actually. That's a good actually.
Who else has
Who was
done that?
who else has done
maybe
that?
I shouldn't
What?
talk about that yet.
What? I missed it.
I
Come on.
kidnap someone to force them on a date.
Oh, I gotta deal with that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I gotta go talk to her.
I'm at the loop. Okay.
Basically, there might be another fucking officer fired by the end of the fucking week because of dumb shit. Like, why does no one understand boundaries?
I don't know. It's you want to know my honest opinion? I think too many fucking men have watched The Notebook and gone, yeah, that's a great idea of romance. I'm gonna get up on the Ferris wheel while she's on a date with another man and threaten suicide if she doesn't fucking get on a date with me.
Dude, you know, my mom watched The Notebook and said to me that I would not enjoy
That's
it.
in the Notebook?
Because
Yeah,
it
that's
would
like the opening
anger.
fucking thing.
Yeah, my mom was like, "Don't watch The Notebook because it will trigger your powerful woman side, and you'll rant about it for days."
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I've got a powerful woman side as well because I've been ranting about it for 2 fucking years.
Yeah, honestly, things like that are so aggravating to me because I already feel that we're at such a disadvantage, and then I watch them glorify shit like that, and I'm not like a SJW. I'm not that passionate about it, but I am very much a woman who in a position of power, so I do see it more than other people most of the time. It's bullshit, okay? There is nothing romantic about a man trying to force himself like into my thought processes. Like, fuck you. No. No. Okay, it's already hard enough to be just a woman already. I don't need you to start pushing your fucking shitty beliefs about how I stand. However.
You know, worst thing about that movie is it's
However.
like... Well, you go, yeah.
Love Actually is still a banger of a movie, even though every person in it is a fucking horrible person. Emma Thompson deserves better, man.
It's a great actor.
My issue with Notebook's always been the fact that they skip the romance part. They do the, you know, the aggressive date me or I'll jump off a building thing. And then they finally, after all of the kind of back and forth of deciding whether they want to be with each other, decide they want to be each other. And then it skips to the fact where they're old and then they just fucking die. It's just a traumatic movie. It's a goddamn tragedy. That's all it is. Where's all the, you know, they have kids and stuff. Where's all of that? The strong building of years and years and years of being together and actually forming a relationship that requires effort. and come together and sometimes compromise.
Okay, you don't know what else is a terrible fucking movie for shit like that? The Passenger. With
Oh my
Jennifer
god, that's
Lawrence.
I haven't
awful.
actually
That
seen
movie
that.
is awful.
Yeah, I feel bad for the
They
12 people
glorify
we
the
locked up
fact
for
that he
120 minutes
forces
after that
her
infiltration,
away.
but I came here to say hi and
Yeah.
good night
And
to you
puts
and
her in a
Died at
position where
7
she
a.m.
can't
I'm dead to
win,
a point
and
I
that
could
is her
literally
life.
laugh
And
at
they're
the
like,
bar
but it's
scenes now.
okay. She accepts it
Go
and she loves
sleep
him
and
for who he
music's
is. It's like, no,
Man, did you
I'm
murder
sure
this
you
woman,
would.
basically?
You murdered this woman because you fancied her.
What
And
the-
now you're. Oh, they're
Oh, it was
bombing
7 gas
things.
pumps. No, it's the gas pumps someone just ran into.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And now you're forcing her to be with him. She has no say, no control. You've basically murdered her, but it's okay because they love each other.
Even as a dude, you watch that movie
Yeah.
and you're like, I don't know about that one, man. Well,
No,
to be
fuck
fair,
that.
I was mostly
Fuck
raised
that.
by
Fuck that.
by
I
women.
was so mad
As
watching
a
that
single
film.
mother, my grandmother was really big inspiration. Most of the people that I kind of like associate with, and I think
There's
this
a couple
is
of weird ones.
it's
I'm just
kind of
like,
an
oh,
OOC thing that I
oh.
end up doing with Winston a lot. Is I
If
just
this
end
is
up
healthy at all.
attaching myself to women a
not
lot
helpful.
more.
Love it.
Because I never really had like strong male influence in my life. So I just kind of attached myself to women a lot of the time.
Also, I realized back home that we got an extra hour today.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, that makes it. Oh, okay.
It's been 2 a.m. for over an hour.
Yeah, I didn't realize that because I got a text being like, "You want a phone call?" And I was like, "No, I got ages."
Oh.
Maybe it's an empath thing. Maybe. I'm sure. I responded.
I'm terrible at responding to shit.
Terrible at responding to friends. There's only like 2 people that I respond to like daily. Did I tell you that I took 3 days off and came back to 15 unread Discord messages?
Oh god.
Powerful, man.
15?
Yeah, 15.
From whom? Oh, different people.
All different people.
One of them
In
was
fact,
me.
I came back to like 30 something messages because in some of the chats they'd spoken like a couple of times. Obviously, I've got high command chats and things like that. You would not realize the dumbest shit when I'm not around that I get emails about.
Oh, I can fucking imagine.
I got emailed about an argument that was happening in city that they wanted me to come deal with, and I was like, dude, I'm in London. Like, what do you want me to do?
Well, I was just looking
Wait,
back at our
fly all
emails.
the way back here and come fucking sort it out.
Yeah. Fly all the way back. Literally, dude, I'm not kidding you. I landed back. I put down my bag in my house. And I woke up here. Because we had that meeting with the phone guy. Anyway.
Okay.
You feel any better, Pond, or have we just monopolized the conversation?
No, it actually feels this. I've needed this. Like, it's actually been really nice. So thank you.
Yes.
Well, if we need to get like a little like white girl wasted on a Friday night and just have like a. So what the hell is how's your week been?
Oh, I got absinthe and moonshine in my evidence locker if you want to get some.
Oh, you don't need to see how much alcohol I've collected off of people like Gunner in the last 6 months in my locker.
You have more moonshine?
I have an absolute plethora of drinks in my locker because I just confiscate them from people. Who's dumb enough to come on duty and be like, yeah, I've got alcohol on me. And I'm like, well,
Gunner.
that's mine now.
I don't think I would drink anything that Gunner carries on him.
Yeah, I do. I don't care.
The one time I lost it and beat the shit out of him with a baton because of the whole, you know, taking the $1 million from the Russians. And I had to search him because I didn't want to put him in a cell with a gun. And the amount of shit I found in his pockets, and I was like, what
Yes.
the fuck?
Yes, I search him quite a lot.
Like anytime a new drug comes around, half the
Sage
time
cutter?
just half the time I expect him to be supplying people.
No, he only mints me when he's supplying immediately. He does get a supply. Like I won't defend him, but he's usually not primary.
You know what I realized? Now that I'm canine set in, finally, holy Jesus. Now that I'm canine set in, if Bloom tries anything with me, I have a dog who could just sniff it.
Oof, that's a real move.
I trust him, but if he tries anything with me and tries to be smart and tries to fucking hide it, because he doesn't want to hurt me, then I'm gonna, I swear to God.
Should we go
Compo's
down
been real
south?
cozy.
Let's go down south.
Sure.
Oh, the backdrop of the mountain was actually kind of nice.
Pick up.
This is dead Lado, so let's go.
At Lido.
Poor fuckers.
Where we go?
I
yeah,
don't
I
mind.
love cozy chats like this. I love I don't know, pure conversation RP. That's why I love hanging out with Zach, Ms. Hayes all
I
the
feel
time.
like if somebody had just leant against that building underneath it, they'd have had such a good lot of tea to work with. Oh, our one's up here. Shit's happened.
It was a nice talk. I don't think it's over. I think we're just driving now.
I'm gonna listen to Little Mo. It's stuck in my head. It's actually
Little
stuck in my head.
Moscow, little
camping
Moscow.
on.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, is she just gonna play
Oh,
it for
was
us?
it too loud, by the way? Or was it kind of
No,
good?
it's
Or
good
was it
volume.
too
Yeah, it's
quiet?
good.
Okay.
She's just gonna play it for us. Fucking song, bro.
Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, cheeky little Moscow, 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 cheeky freaky. Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, cheeky freaky. Little Moscow, 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 cheeky breaky.
Sticky breaky.
know what's good to know? It takes one play of Little Moscow to get back into the city from Polito.
Which means it takes around 2 minutes.
You time that?
At an average speed of 120 miles per hour, yes.
Was it driving your AMG?
But that's like the song length is around 2 minutes, so that means
Yeah.
it takes 2 minutes to get from the city to Polito.
It's like 2 minutes 20 at 130 miles per hour. And I know this because I had a song that was literally 2 minutes 30, and I started at the same time I set off from Polito and arrived here at 130 miles per hour.
Oh, there you go.
Because I am.
Come on, pull me
crazy.
over.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Pussy.
Why are
He
cops
wouldn't give me a ticket.
pussies?
Yeah, there was a cadet who wouldn't give me a ticket. I was like, Puss.
Oh,
my God, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Who's that on the floor? Is that Rosa?
Put a grenade in a woman's mouth and pulled the pin.
Sorry, James. I'm a little distracted by your new stylish trousers.
Oh, I was in the car actually.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
She's okay. She's fine. Don't worry.
Is ZMS
Yeah,
on the
she's
way
fine.
already?
She's fine.
How's it going?
She's fine. She's what?
Do you need medical, ma'am?
She's fine.
What?
She's fine.
What? Okay.
She's okay.
Yeah, everything what the book. Crazy,
I like the tracksuit, man. You always gotta represent Adidas.
Very nice, huh?
Hey, do you know what
Anyways, yeah, you
happened
got
to her?
I don't know. She came in car
James
with that
Randall just says he
gentleman,
put a grenade in her mouth and pulled the pin.
What the fuck?
He said that lady was trying to bomb Russia, He came like 2 times, The guy told me this
Yeah, but
lady
she-
plus
I don't
another
know
one
where
is
she
trying to
went.
bomb Russia. I don't know.
Anyone near the line?
Sorry,
No,
what you
it's
say?
right here.
Was she anywhere near the line?
I don't know. I was literally over there in the PD tail booth and I just saw explosions. I just kind of spread that way.
James Randall might have just stolen a woman. A woman. Yes, she was
Yes,
down
she-
there,
over
and then
here, over
James
here.
Randall.
Wait, don't put her in the. Don't put her in the. Come
Oh,
on.
don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm worried.
Don't
I'm
worry.
worried. I'm
No,
worried.
it's alright. Don't worry. Oh, here you go. No, don't worry.
You put a grenade in her mouth and pulled the pin. I'm worried.
What? Well, who said?
What
Who
is
said I
happening
did that?
here?
I
You
did
said that. You literally said that.
Oh.
Tati? What are you doing?
We're getting our medical.
I didn't. That's not really what happened. That's not what.
Okay, let's get you over
Playing all night and I'm the only one awake, Opa! Opa!
James, get out of the car.
Sorry. I think it's the ghost of the old Russian ambassador, Play music, Opa!
Gotta dance the cold out of me. It's snowing.
I've come to the conclusion that no pixel's fucking wild, man. 3 a.m. and I don't know what's going on. What am I doing with my life?
Aww. Need more Russian hard boss. Alright, well, you guys have a good day.
Yeah, have a good day.
I don't know what's happening. I run over to check, the music stuff, da. 3 times this night, da.
Da.
Da. It has to be the ghost.
music
The
is
ghost
like
of
my
the
dad.
embassy, da.
There's a ghost in the embassy?
Da, I think so. That's only me awake in the
I
embassy.
think I know. Oh god, it's dark. I think I know what happened. I think you're using too much electricity to power the snow machines. That makes, the snow come over little Moscow. You might just need to get a generator for, your music.
I don't know what happened, but I'm alone. Everybody went to sleep. Now it's playing music, huh? How do you explain, huh?
Da.
Da. Suka, motherfucker. There's a ghost.
We have. Pond has a song, a very good one.
I do.
Wait, what's it about?
I did a little Moscow song.
Little Moscow.
Yeah.
Little Moscow.
Is it
Little
like the Friends
Moscow.
theme song?
Chicky
It's like-
bricky.
Bricky bricky.
Chicky bricky.
You used your passport already?
Very nice. Anyway,
Wait, am I allowed in for a tour?
No.
have Russian passport.
Yes. You have a
Oh,
Russian
actually has a
passport.
Russian- Yeah, actually has a Russian passport. What the fuck?
I'm not allowed a Russian passport.
What? I want one.
I'm not. You're not allowed one. This is part of
Let's
policy.
go! Let's go! I didn't.
Okay, I need the clearance, okay? You need to be here.
Oh, okay.
Da. You need to get here. Do you have anything, English for Russia, huh?
Oh, you want
Take with you
something?
any American?
I can give you some IFAX, but everything else is
No, I don't need anything. I'm asking you. You have American gun, you have American poison, American nuclear, American. You know what I'm saying, huh?
No, I'm off duty. I haven't got anything like that.
Okay. We need to do, proper, I need to check if.
Yeah, the issue is like
Just like Americans in middle.
But we love hard, pass smart. You hear what I'm saying? It's a ghost.
Yeah.
Da. I need to. Do you have any virus, anything like that, huh? Sound device, electronics.
No, I got my phone on me. That's the only electronic I got on me.
Well, you can have, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, no. Fuck, let's go.
What the fuck is going on? It's an
You see,
ATM.
I get close. It stops playing, huh?
That's kind of creepy.
Very creepy, and I'm alone. Now stop playing. We need to check.
Is there actually somebody over there? What the fuck's going on? Oh, I can't see anybody.
I'm not joking. I'm alone, huh? No,
I think
stop
your
playing
mic.
again.
Yeah, I think your microphone just got its fuckers. Yeah, it's calling us motherfuckers.
Fuck us. He want us, fuck us. He want to make sweet love with Mother Russia. He want to fuck us.
I think they are singing about you, though.
Maybe?
Maybe. Do you want to fuck Mother Russia, huh?
I don't know. Maybe if it buys me dinner first.
But did you get the passport, huh? From the ambassador?
Yeah, the ambassador gave it to me. It's a temporary one.
It's a temporary one, but you have, paper. You're okay, huh? You can come into Russia, no problem. What you want to see, huh?
I've just never been on the inside.
I see tender for you, comrade.
You sing what for me?
I don't know.
I love Mother Russia. Yes, I do.
You've never been inside.
No, I
Mother
mostly
Russia,
got
very
the
nice, eh?
I got the passport just so I could go visit Copper because she lives across the road. You know.
Oh, understand. Okay, no problem. So it's not much to see, you know. We have our food. We have some, you know, heat. We can warm if you're a little bit cold. Of course, we have entertainment. You know, if people try to come into little Moscow, we take them over here. You know, we got some beds.
Oh, is this where they were earlier?
Da. Over here, you want to see, huh? It's Russian style, da.
Oh, I gotta say, it's actually better conditions than the ones that we have in MRPD.
Da. It's not perfect, but you know, if you're an enemy of Mother Russia, we take you here, we question, and then we give to you guys, huh?
Yeah. And they're very upset about that.
I heard one guy, he was saying like, he hold me for 2 hours. Now I need to go to police. I said I can hold you for 4.
He was complaining about our SOPs or something. I don't know.
The fuck, who gives a shit? You know, if you're gonna be an asshole, you're an asshole. You get the shit turned off the stick, huh?
Yeah, exactly. And this has come a long way from the rusty tank and the bin on fire in the middle, and a bunch of people drinking vodka.
Upstairs we have some towers, you know. We're watching out for little Moscow.
You still got the missiles up there?
Missiles? What you talking about?
Oh, you guys shot me with a missile. Is there a phone booth over there? What the fuck?
Da. We have a ATM as well, da.
What do you use the ATM for?
Never know, you know. Maybe people, I don't know. Amerikansky money. I don't know. We have a phone booth, da. And we have a tower. We have a little bit of everything, da.
This is actually crazy.
What do you mean crazy, huh?
Well, like I said, you know, it was only like last week that you guys were literally just dancing around a fire pit in the middle of the street.
Da.
Some vodka
You
bottles.
know, a lot of people try to get into Russian soil, so we called Russia. Russia helped.
Oh,
send some stuff overseas, huh? Yeah, you need to go here if you need to come here, huh?
Hard base. Move it. Good.
There's a car up here.
Yeah, good. Da. Biyat. Saying. Hard base.
Gotta check out the catwalk here.
We have a tower over there as well, da.
Yeah, I've seen the towers from afar. I haven't been up close.
Oh, understand, huh? Even now we can go over to the other side as well. We have a bridge, huh?
What happened with the car? Is that the people launching it in?
Da. Don't know what to do with the vehicle, huh?
Oh shit!
Da, you need to be careful, huh?
Yeah, it fucked up. I'll run back round.
No problem.
We love police. We love police. We love hard best more. We love police. We love police. We love police. We love hard bus more. We love police. We love police. We love
Where'd he go?
We love hard bus more. We love police.
Where'd he go?
We love police.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, we have one vehicle over here and we have one vehicle on over there as well on the west corner, huh?
We love police. We love hard bus more. We love police.
So many pipes.
We love police. We love police. We love
Da.
Where would you recommend I go next?
I don't know. What do you want to see, huh?
I don't know. I'm kind of blown away by everything, honestly.
Want to check out the bridge, huh?
Yeah. Let's check out the bridge.
Done. Then we need to go down.
Okay.
Yeah, follow me.
police ski. We love police ski. We love hard boss smart. We love police ski. We love police ski. We love police ski. We love hard boss smart. We love police ski. We
Да.
love police ski.
Да.
We love police ski.
Опа.
We love hard boss
Опа!
Опа. Be very careful, it's very slippery in the cold weather, huh? Да?
Oh, really?
Да. Опа.
Опа!
Doesn't matter, comrade, boy. You know why we love police ski? We love police ski, but we love
Who's playing the music?
we love police ski. We love police ski. We love police ski, but we love hard boss smart.
Yeah, we can get over here first, huh? Look at the other side, it's very good.
Oh no. Oh, oh, we're good.
We love police, we love police ski. We love police ski. We love police ski, but we
Yeah,
love
you need to be careful, huh?
Yeah, I don't want to fall.
Yeah, no problem, huh?
These missiles? What are these? You guys need to wear...
No, we're very friendly, yeah? We're diplomacy, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
No problem, man. We're just trying, you know, we need to have our own gasoline, everything to build, you know, good base for the embassy, huh? It's a very nice view, huh?
What if I push him off the building, chat? I think I prefer the view of the MRPD from here than the view of the Russian embassy from there.
No. The place is very small, huh?
Yes, this is a big place. Do you have to wear a, what's it, those little badges that detect radiation?
I don't know what you mean, little badges. Radiation, huh?
They kind of change color if you've had too much radiation.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have to wear one of those?
Oh. Why do I need one of those, huh?
Oh, no reason. I'm so fucking sus.
A little Moscow is a work in progress, huh? We're just trying to make the embassy, you know, very good, huh?
So one of these little stashes.
Yeah, we can go up next, you can see the bridge, huh? Very good, huh?
Alright.
Be careful, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fall. I assume it's just me who hears that drone.
Who hears what, huh?
Oh, has it been a while?
I don't know. Hear what, huh?
The drone?
The drum. I just hear the bass, huh?
Oh, okay. It must be me. I've been awake a while.
Yeah. There you got the bridge, huh? Very nice, huh? We needed to have this bridge up here so we can move everything we need, you know? For the embassy. Pull everything up from the ground, watching the fucking floors, everything, huh?
You, move a lot of stuff over this? It even says Little Moscow on the fucking
A little bit here and
wall?
there, yeah. We need to make it Russian friendly, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I get you.
Yeah, we have a big gate over there. Every materials, everything we need, huh? And then we move it up and over here, huh? So what do you think about Russia, huh?
Well, I think the expansion was kind of unexpected, but you've done well with the place. I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
Very nice, huh? It's even gonna be better in the future. Ambassador told us, you know, it's gonna be like a castle, huh? When
What?
everything is finished. Yeah.
You guys are really building a fortress.
What do you mean? It's not gonna be a fortress. It's gonna be a big, beautiful building, huh? Embassy.
Right.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Diplomacy embassy. Да.
Yeah, diplomatic embassy. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
I really want to push him off. I really want to push him off.
You know, America have been very grateful, giving us this line of build on,
Well, I mean, to be fair, you kind of did start it before you got the permission, and we just kind of accepted it.
I don't know. That's politics. I don't know. Diplomacy very good,
Yeah, you know. Good negotiations.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be locked in. Fuck. Well, I know
This
of
is the place,
the
huh?
hole in the wall. There's a
Like-
hole in the wall right there. Where's the great place? What? How do you get down? Or do you have to go across the road?
No, we get over here, huh? There's a ladder, huh?
Oh, wait 1 second.
Yeah. There is nothing special down here, huh? It's only a garage for the vehicles.
No. Okay, let's push it a bit. Sorry, I just need to respond to a text.
No problem, huh? Got this place to park all our vehicles, huh?
What? Oh, okay, yeah,
you need to
no,
be
I'm bad
careful,
with
duh.
ladders. I'm bad. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I regret even
always go
trying.
from the other side and go in, huh? We only go over there when we need vehicle, huh?
Alright.
Yeah.
Does this hit you in the head? No.
It's very good, huh? Very good. I like the place. You like what we did to the place, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly inventive.
Yeah. It's for the moment, you know? When we are done, everything looks beautiful, everything is okay, huh?
I just want a hard days. I just love my car.
You're the only one awake right now?
Yeah. And this ghost playing music, huh?
Yeah, I'm just surprised there's no one else around.
Yeah, everybody went to sleep. They've been awake. They've been holding it down for Russia for like 12 to 16 hours, huh?
What are you still doing up?
You know, everything for Mother Russia. Somebody need to stay awake, huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I just want to hard
Is it Nikes doing the
I just want to hard bass. I just want to
fucking
hard
music.
bass. I just want to hard bass. I just want to hard bass. I just want to hard bass.
Opa!
Opa!
You know what's custom when you're inside, you know, in Russia.
Привет, comrade.
Привет.
I just want to hard bass. 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 I just want to hard bass.
Oh, thanks, man.
Do you want the hard bass, comrades? Hard bass. Hard bass. Hard bass. comrade. I just wanna move it, comrade. Just wanna move it, you know, comrade. I just wanna move it, comrade. I just wanna move it, you know, comrade. I just wanna move it, comrade. I just wanna move it, you know, comrade. I just wanna move it, comrade. I just wanna move it, you know, comrade.
Yuri, you take over mic now.
I don't see microphone, da? Yeah.
Alright,
Very
alright.
nice, huh?
Thank you so
Okay,
much for
let me
the,
let you out, huh?
Yeah. I don't want to overstay my welcome.
Really no problem, you know? You guys have been very nice to us. We're very nice to you, huh?
I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, of course, you know? You have a Russian passport, I open the gate, no problem.
Well, thank you so much.
There we go. You have a good day, huh?
You too, buddy. Stay safe.
Да-да. До свидания.
До свидания. I think Pon's AFK at the moment. Walk style. Gangsta B. Man, I really love the fucking RP with Lady Hope and Nikki today. Oh, Holden Coldway. Got in, got a tour, drank some vodka, and got out, not sweating at all. Oh, what? You thought that was gonna go badly? I had a Russian passport. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? I was so tempted to throw him off the building, though. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You one-legged fuck. You scared the shit out of me.
Hey, you wanna fuck?
Are you drunk?
A little bit drunk. Wait, what's up, Holden?
Oh, I heard you say something earlier. I wanted to double check. You put a recommendation for me out for SDSO, right? You didn't talk shit.
No, I didn't talk shit, but I didn't put a recommendation out either. I wasn't.
Oh, it's just I just
wasn't
came
my
up
position.
and it was a neutral conversation about it.
Yeah, it wasn't even a conversation. You just mentioned that you were gonna go for a swap, and I was like, yeah, I know.
Okay, all right. Just I'm just the days are getting closer, and I really want to go there. So
All right, and don't worry.
getting a little bit anxious.
Well, stop being anxious and just do your shit.
Okay.
All right. All right. All the best,
right.
Holden.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Jenny went to bed.
Yeah, she sent me a message.
Mhm.
I thought it'd be a bad idea to suggest that I should kidnap her anyway.
Oh God. How did your trip go into the embassy?
It's an interesting place. I'll give them that.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm gonna get out of the Halloween costume or not. Sure I can find something. Okay, maybe something better than this. Alright, this'll do.
What are you doing for the night?
I don't know. My plan was to chill with you. What were you
Alright.
thinking?
I don't know. I might go back on duty. I don't really know what else there is happening, so.
Oh, have you tried the what's it called? The trial since the vehicle got worked on?
No. I don't think we've even set a new time for it.
No, Copper didn't tell me there was a new time. She just said give it a go and see how it goes.
I think we could do with probably benchmarking it again and seeing what comes up. I talked to Angel about it.
Well, Angel mentioned that everybody was going to have to, well, not everybody, but certain people might have to redo
Yeah,
the
people are getting
trials.
pretty much everyone's getting resetted anyway. So by the sounds of
Yeah.
it, to say when that's gonna happen is another thing. I won't have to get my cert redone because I'm an investigator, so I get my cert because of that.
That's fair. I tried it today. My best lap I got ghost localed on, but I mean,
It's the way it is. It's so annoying.
I think my best lap was 9:30 something.
What happened?
9:36. I reckon that probably should have been a 9:20 to 9:25 if I hadn't have been ghost localed. I reckon he could probably even knock it down further.
Yeah.
I reckon Underwood or Angel could probably even hit 9 minutes. Like below that seems crazy. I don't think when I did it before the changes, I was only like 10 seconds off. I was like, I did it like twice, and then I was like, yeah, I'll do it again, and then just never did.
Give it a go. No, it's just cars everywhere.
So did you want to go on? How many people are on duty?
I'll check. Uh, 17, if that's to be accurate.
Yeah, that's not a bad number.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's actually accurate.
Well, it's up to you. I don't want to keep you off duty if you don't want to. I don't know. She left. Is she gonna go pretend she's Mary Mushkin? Is she gonna go pretend she's Mary Mushkin and see if they react?
Why did you point that out, Simon? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't even know who this is.
What the fuck is this, homie? You son of a bitch!
You homie, you deal with me every fucking day, and you homie. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is that?
I gotta break the seal.
Whoa, it's being up Shrek.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
I gotta break the seal.
Shade ID,
You
man.
grab me if we move. Alright.
Is it Gumbus?
Sorry, one more time. There's a lot of yelling. One. Alright, got it. Oh, that's right. I remember you. You almost have the god number.
Yeah, almost. Close.
Sorry, bro. Sent
It's
it.
alright, man. It's alright.
What's the god number?
Riv. Grab the bottom row. Grab the bottom row. One across, one on me.
Maybe we'll just keep the afro.
If you're just a like Bucky again this weekend, you need to call Bucky and show him. I bet he loves it. I might do that.
Oh, this thing is fucked.
Oh, I need a repair.
It's only good condition, which means it's.
Oh, well, low 90s.
I'll pull it in. Fuck it.
Oh, sorry. Winston, you're a bitch.
Yeah, it's true.
But you know it, so respect.
You know, you are what you eat, right?
Oh, you look delicious. Can I be a dog? I got that dog in me. Can I be? Yeah.
Is this Gumbus?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen
Hey,
Gumbus.
Winston, you want to go boosting?
You know, I might be a good getaway driver.
We should go boosting.
All right, you want to go now?
Yeah, we should go boosting right now. Oh wait.
Alright, this is well, it's kind of in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. Just do what needs to be done.
Okay. What's your state ID?
1723.
Sir, your car's all set.
Man, I fucking love.
Bro.
I love him.
I think that's BBMC right there.
Like actual
Where?
close to civilian RP is fucking dope.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
I see them.
PCR Benji on
I
the
don't see
side.
them.
That's a vibe.
Hi.
Who's it? Why is everybody drunk?
I don't see this person. What?
Shift 3's wild, bro. What
I
the
don't
fuck's
like
going-
being dressed like this.
What do you mean? Oh, it's cringe, bro.
She blew me up. It's crazy.
Oh, well, you know, to be honest, I can't really dress like anybody then, 'cause they've all blown me up.
Oops, sorry.
Feel that.
Yeah, you just need to get revenge and blow them. Wait.
She would probably like that.
Still shift 2, is it? Okay, I'll get confused.
Ma'am, are you people from C by any chance?
Yeah.
The
Hence the
tattoo
thing on my back.
Yeah, I was just making sure. The tattoo shop down on the beach. Do you guys run that?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay.
I work at a tattoo shop.
Are you dead? Are you serious?
Shift 2 till
Yo,
restart.
Nico, yeah.
Which one?
That's my boy, Nico, yeah.
Me and my friend want to get matching tattoos. Do you think I could call you in a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, guess what? What's the move?
What?
What's the
Anika?
move?
What the fuck is she
What's the
doing?
move?
She's saying, "What's the move? We got to drink
What's the
now."
move? No, what's the move?
What
though?
is
like,
the
what-
move?
What's the move?
Oh god.
Wait,
And
what's
this other
the
dude
move?
saying we gotta take two. What's the
move?
moves?
What the fuck are you guys
Yo,
on
she
about?
might be uninvited if she's spamming it, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No, but
Fuck
I'm
you,
actually
Nico.
genuinely confused.
Fuck
What,
you.
is it like a
go?
What? Are
pickup
you
line
actually
or something?
angry?
Yes, I'm so fucking pissed right now.
Why are you fucking pissed?
What the fuck you rolling on my boy?
Fuck you, Gumpus. I will fight you.
Run up on my fucking boy? What's up, Wu Tang?
Oh, he's Wu-Tanging.
Gumbus.
Yo, it's a cop that let me. Wait, no, never mind. Sorry.
Yo,
No, go ahead.
you just got fucked
Who do you
up.
think it is?
Pond?
Ah!
Hi.
You let me look at your ass. What's up?
I did.
Thank you. Hold
Sure,
on.
it don't look as good. It doesn't look as good in these pants.
You got a dumpy.
I do.
What is this? I'm working on your car. Sorry.
Stop, motherfucker!
Ow!
No, okay.
Come here.
Oh!
Ah.
Down?
So,
What do you mean? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm off duty, motherfucker.
I feel like I'm gonna die if I get on this.
Oh, trust me, you will.
That means if you do, that means someone drinks. So.
Hey, you didn't snip.
No, what do you mean? Like,
You didn't
I'm
snitch,
not a
did you?
crip. Of course I fucking did. I'm a cop.
Excuse me?
There's no snitching. I'm not a criminal.
Yeah, it's worth a try. Oh! Oh!
Ow!
Yeah, you got me.
Ow!
Ah, you got a wrench. You still lost.
We're gonna pick up Tanner.
Yo! Get him, Wade. Demon time.
Sir! Oh, sorry, my fault, OG.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yo!
Wow, don't touch her.
Fucking
Gets knocked out
yo.
herself. Damn.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're.
Thanks for the money, Winston.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, whoa, oh, let's take that off. Oops. Let's take that off. Oops. Let's put that down there.
Oh, I won't even talk about the entire CPD backing your ass up. I don't want to get here.
Kick, don't click, bitch. What's up, Wu-Tang?
What do you mean?
C Street, bitch. What? Go get alcohol right now. You're taking a shot.
Yo,
my God, Fred,
He's drinking. Oh,
Fred,
he's drinking. He's drinking.
Oh, wait, you guys are drinking? You didn't invite? Oh my god.
Well, of course you're invited. Everyone is.
No, it's like 4 a.m.
Perfect. Great time to get started.
This is China Squad.
It's
Oh my
TY
God,
for money.
destroyed you.
Oh my god. It's just China Squad.
Mine.
What the hell, man?
Miss, who's drinking?
My chancla's her if she has alcohol. If not, Winston, do you have alcohol?
No, I gotta drive.
Cause you're a bitch.
True. I'm what I eat.
Guys, I got that girl pregnant over there.
How you doing, Lil?
You what?
Yes,
Not
I guess
sober.
I'm her baby daddy.
Oh damn, that's crazy, Nico. You gotta drink.
Damn, you drinking, Nico?
What?
said that's crazy. Everyone's got to drink.
Oh, this is.
Balls.
Wait,
What happened? I didn't hear.
Whoa.
He said the thing.
He said that's crazy.
What the
Oh, that's crazy.
We gotta
Oh,
drink,
damn it.
yeah.
669?
King, can I get an ice pack? I fell.
Yeah, just.
Ow.
Fred, who's drinking as well? Did you pick someone?
Ow.
So what's the move?
Ooh, ah.
Oh no,
to
those
get
guys are all
motherfucking
drinking.
burgers.
Oh, I can barely hear
I
you.
need ice packs, Riv, please.
We got a drink. He said, "What's the move?" You have to drink.
Have fun, guys. Have fun.
Hey, Adams, how's it going?
Hey.
Hi. Alright, my car's good. Let's fucking go. Rivet in the car, bro. You have gas? You have gas. What?
I've already guessed it up. Alright, so what do you want to do?
Oh my god.
I did not get that close.
God.
I am so
my
sorry.
God.
That count was crashing.
What happens if I ram that car and watch like 10 of them go flying off? The Russians are something else, man. I don't know what happened or how this happened. Motherfuckers were just hunting me and then all of a sudden they've got an embassy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I know what the plan is. I don't. Whatever you want to do.
What's the
I'm
plan?
down to get back on duty, but it is kind of like I don't really know what the fuck's going on. Is there anything happening around town? Check Twitter.
Well, I was gonna start hitting with the hard questions again.
Go for it. Go for it. Why not? Fuck.
So I assume you. I think I already told you about Bloom's deal.
What do you know about it?
I don't know anything about it. I barely knew much about your deal apart from what you told me. I'm wondering if that's going to come up at BonerCon, and they need a better name than BonerCon. I know it's BoneCon.
BoneCon, sure.
But yeah, exactly. BonerCon is just a terrible name. If I was to hazard a guess, I assume his deal's not too dissimilar to yours.
I don't. You know what the worst thing is? I never really asked him specifics about it. I just kind of.
Is that because you
From
didn't want to
everything
know?
that's happened, I'm pretty sure it's to protect me.
That would be my guess. Why didn't you ask specifics though? You want to know?
I mean, deal's a deal, you know? It's a life for a life. It's not that hard to, like, figure it out, I guess. And at the time, it was kind of, we were having an argument about it, and I just didn't want to make it worse.
You think he's gonna get his job back?
I think so, for as long as he keeps clean, but it's that keeping clean part, you know? And I've got to help him keep clean. Look, I think he can do it. It just might take time.
What's the business with Lilith?
Well, Lilith and Bloom are good friends. Seems to trust her a bunch, and so I kind of trust her, and I guess she got hurt from what she's told me.
You got very hurt.
Lizzie tortured her. I mean, I've been through a Lizzie torture. I know exactly what they're like. They're not fun. I mean, I would never wish what Lizzie did to me on anyone, ever. So for Lilith to have to go through it breaks my heart, because Lilith, out of all of the HOA or out of anyone, isn't a necessarily violent person. If anything, she's actually kind of a sweetheart who actually gives a fuck about people and isn't just some gangbanger.
Not many of those around anymore.
And I don't know, she got hurt, and Bloom has seen what happens when people like when I've been missing or I've been hurt or anything like that, and the PD hasn't stepped up. Not all of the PD, but a lot of the PD hasn't stepped up to care. And I'm guessing the same kind of happened here, and I think he honestly just tried to do his best, and in a mixture of emotion of like, oh, street race, nice. In a mixture of like, you gonna chase the street race in my Range Rover?
I'm a part of it now.
Okay. So they'll go down here, and they'll probably take a left into Zancudo. I'm just letting you know. So they might not, but oh, they didn't. Oh, they're continuing. Okay, cool. I honestly think that Bloom was probably out of his mind trying to look for me, trying to be a good cop, trying to look for Lilith, and his anger probably swayed him in a sense of, I think he was really pissed at the PD in general, and he made a stupid mistake, and I don't think he actually meant to give Sis any kind of any kind of like information he could actually use. Because I know Bloom and I know when like he's a smart guy. He pumps people all the time. He deals with like subpoenas all the time, warrants all the fucking time. You know, like he knows exactly like how to deal with that. They go left here, so they go around the thing. They go up here. You know, I don't think he's the guy to actually mistakenly text somebody that kind of like incriminating information. I genuinely think what he was giving to Sis was probably, to him, information that couldn't get anyone hurt. But he didn't know the truth of what he was doing. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. He should have just not given Sis anything at all. But he was trying to play the game of deter a criminal and get in their head, which then ended up backfiring on him. Because when he told me about those texts, he openly just told me about them. He didn't try and hide them or have any guilt about them. He just was like, yeah, I told Sis some stuff, and he read me the text, and I was like, you realize how like you always gotta remember this corner, man. It's a bad one. I was like, you've got to understand like how bad this sounds from anyone outside of what your headspace is. You've got to understand like the perspective on it. And he was like, now that I'm looking at them now, you've said something, they do sound really bad. I'm probably gonna go right here. I wouldn't. Yeah, because they are. But I don't think he genuinely meant them to ever like.
Well, I
hurt
mean,
Ezra.
I looked at some of the texts and I looked at the time frame because I was the one who was interrogating Elizabeth Byrne. I was the one who I didn't find, but I was one of the people who was like first on scene, first responder for Lilith. Much of the information he gave her was out of date. Gave Sis was out of date. Oh my god.
Well, that's what my knowledge of it is. Like, it's okay, this is an interesting route. I've never seen this one. That's what I'm saying. I genuinely think that like I believe him, and people are like, oh, you're fucking stupid for believing him. I'm like, why? Bloom isn't stupid in the sense of like he knows like how you can catch somebody out in a text. He's a pumper. He literally does this for a living.
How many people subpoena police officers' records?
I think he would know because either way you would subpoena a criminal.
True.
Whoa. I don't believe that he ever meant to like put that kind of harm on Ezra. Sure, he was mad at him. Like we all fucking been. If that was me, I would have popped off on Ezra either way. Like I would be like, how fucking are you stupid? Look at fucking Bolos.
Yeah, I popped off on him, but I was more just kind of disappointed.
But why
Not
would
anything
Bloom
to do with
ever want to kill him?
I don't
Like, if
think he wanted
anything-
to kill him. I just think he gave him information. I don't know. Just think he acted stupidly.
But it just feels like a massive witch hunt onto Bloom. They were like, oh, like this is what I feel like it's happening in their brain. They know for a fact that if they punish Sis or Kian and they don't get life, they're just gonna be like every other criminal. They'll serve their time and be back out on the streets doing the same shit over and over again. Nothing will change, you know? But with Bloom, if they punish him, it destroys his life because he's a cop. And it really feels like they just went for the punishment that would deal the most damage instead of the punishment which is actually justice. That's what I'm not happy about. Like, how can you give someone 60 years in prison for a text that didn't actually do anything? And the thing that happened was Ezra walked himself into Mirror Park. I'm not saying that he deserved to die or anything, but he walked himself into an extremely dangerous situation with people who wanted to kill him and just expected everything to be okay.
Yeah, it kind of worked out for me. Sis was trying to kill me. I ordered HOA to hurt me. I don't know if they turned to left up there or not.
It's a really weird track.
Yeah, I'm just kind of winging it. I think I've lost them. Where was I? Yeah, so Sis was trying to kill me, so I just fucking gave him a phone call. I'm like, yo, you still trying to kill me? And he's like, who is this? Like, well, clearly this doesn't mean too much. And then I just had like a 20-minute long conversation with him, and eventually at the end of it, he was like, okay, I'll call off the hit. Been honest with me and told me how it is, and I respect that. I think that's Ezra was trying to do.
I get that what he was trying to do, and I wish that it worked out that way for him. But I don't know how he doesn't understand that his department was literally at war with these people, like, and that probably wasn't gonna end well. And I wish he just hadn't gone into their territory to do it, you know? Like, why walk into their fucking, you know, their home? Why not ask to meet somewhere, you know? Have a discussion.
Yeah.
I don't trust this as far as I could throw him. I'm honestly just kind of playing the same thing that I did with I've done with many a criminal, to be fair. I've done it with Lizzie, done it with Michael, done it with a couple other people, where I play the game of stupid, dumb, blonde pond who just looks desperate and has conversation with people. Like, I tell them a lot of truths because then they just tell me information back. And though I don't believe most of it, it's interesting to be able to build a character profile on somebody.
Yeah, it works quite well with Lizzie.
For example, Sis, I could already tell, is the kind of guy, like, Fred told me information and I trust Fred way more than, and Sis is like, no, I never said that. And I'm like, that, like, it just tells me that Sis seems to be kind of just wanting to try and build this, like, undying trust of, like, oh, I'll help any way I can. But in reality, Sis is the reason that he's in this fucking place. He doesn't care. Why would he care? We're just a bunch of cops, you know?
Sis is a father figure. He cares about his own, but doesn't want to hurt people maliciously.
I don't know about that.
He'll hurt to defend his pack.
I don't trust Sis. I think he's playing the long game. Because he told Fred that Bloom was like a corrupt piece of shit or something like that. But to Bloom, he's been all like, yeah, nah, yeah, there's other people involved, blah, blah. He's, yeah, well, to me anyway, at least, he's been all just like, nah, Bloom's, this is ridiculous, blah, blah, and like completely on like the other side, you know? So he's playing a game here.
Does he want Bloom for something?
I just think he wants fucking chaos. He's getting it.
And people usually want chaos for some sort of goal, right? You don't just want complete chaos. There's got to be some
why not? It would,
chaos to an end.
You remove one of the big, like a big pumper and a sergeant within the CBD. What Bloom did just got him fighting. So, and it creates a massive
Bloom's
like trust issue. I mean, you heard what Jenny said. But you heard what Jenny said. She was like, we didn't trust me. We didn't trust you. So like me, like, you know.
Well, I think they just spiraled. They did a Brian Knight tactic. They got one person down, and then they started just like, oh, this person and this person and this person. I was kind of sat there like, okay, but like, I see where you're going with this, but these two people were just kind of acting negligently. They weren't actively corrupt. Bond, she just knows Bloom. Her association to him doesn't make her an associate to his his crimes, and his crimes, well, you're making them out to be a lot worse than they are. He sent a couple of days, texts 8 days before the actual death, and some of the information he gave was inaccurate or out of date.
But they don't seem to think that. They just seem to think that Bloom's lying. Like, because Pred's talking about like rebuilding trust and shit like that. I'm like, what trust was broken? Like, I don't understand.
I wasn't there for the Bloom discussion, so maybe he did lie.
Yeah, I want to hear the interrogation. I want to hear what they asked. But like, they haven't released like any tapes. Like, there's nothing.
Wait, not in the docket person?
The other person whose interrogation apparently to already talked to Elizabeth Burton, and it was recorded. The GTR. Oh, weird meeting. Yeah, apparently fucking they talked to Elizabeth Burton, but like there's nothing like anywhere. There's nothing.
Wait, what was the discussion with Elizabeth Byrne? Is it in a report at least? Look, if they didn't record
There's
it,
nothing. They no, but that's what she said. She said they did. She said they recorded it, but there's no recording. And like this is what I'm saying. Like this whole thing just seems like they're like. I'm like, why is all this secrecy? Like, you know, the whole like sealing his name and shit like that, and like.
Well, because they don't trust anyone. That's why they've lost all trust in all cops and they're spiraling.
Which is the issue, because I feel like they've lost sight of the actual goal, which is to charge Key. Like, when have you ever got on duty in the past, what, like, week and a half or 2 weeks or however long it's fucking been, and seen anyone be like, okay, we're going on a manhunt for Kia?
Well, we haven't had any bank pings from him at all, have we?
We haven't had anyone even fucking looking for him. He didn't
True.
have a bolo for like 5 days. The bolo went up like fucking like days and days after the fucking docket thing went up. Like they literally seem to have almost forgotten about him. It just makes me mad.
Got lost in the source of the investigation. I've been there. I do it all the time. Sometimes the discovery part of it gets too much fun and you forget what you're actually meant to be doing, which is hammering down the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, and that's what they're not, and it makes me upset. Just like, Bloom has paid more than fucking enough.
I don't think Bloom's going to get any charges in that court case. I've explained that to them multiple times, and you know what? Most of them
Putting
agree
him
with
through
me.
that court case.
I think putting
is
them through
going
that
to
court
be-
case is going to make him move away from the PD, but I also think it's going to weaken their case overall.
What's up? Okay, Wrangler is like a father figure to him. Is the best way I can put it. Bloom doesn't. Bloom doesn't exactly seem to have the greatest relationship with his dad, and from what I can tell, he doesn't really talk about him ever. And for Wrangler to then basically turn on him, that's a greater punishment than any years in prison that you can give somebody. And as somebody who has had it happen to them, it's not a great feeling. Who has lost their figure in that life, and I don't even want to think what it did to him. Well, I saw what it did to him. He took a bunch of drugs. This is what I'm saying. Like, Ian and Sis will just go back to their lives if they don't get the death penalty or life. But Blooms will never be the same. That trust will always be fractured. You can put glue over it, you can try and mend it, but it's just like if you break a vase, you'll always be able to see the cracks.
You know, in Japan, they have a tradition of when they break a pot or a vase, they glue it back together and paint the cracks with gold.
You know, that's what Jenny suggested. I think it was Jenny. When Michael shot me, I was wearing Bloom's hat and it ruined it. Put a hole straight through it. And she was like, there's a tradition and you could, you know, repair the hat with gold.
Sometimes broken things stronger than their counterparts.
He doesn't deserve this, and I just want to see him okay. Because I've put him through so much shit.
You've put in through so much shit. Looks to me more like a lot of people have put you through shit and he stood by your side. Like a good man.
Yeah, which is why it hurts me to see this happen to him.
I'm sure it hurt him to see you go through that stuff as well. Like it hurts all of us.
I don't even talk to him about it because I don't want to hurt him anymore.
And who do you talk to about it?
No one. I haven't even gone through any of the torture with Lizzie. I haven't even begun to do any of that. Anything with the highwayman. There's this nice little box in my head that I just throw it all of it in and I lock it away, but and I pretend that I don't have any emotions about it. But every time I hear a bomb ticking, it just takes me back to that room where I accepted that I was gonna die.
I know that feeling. You know, me and Lizzie spoke about you. After Lizzie had been tortured multiple times.
Really?
Literally expressed remorse and guilt. Hesitate to even say she might have regretted what she did.
I don't think she regretted it. I think she realized what doing what she did actually does. I don't think it was regret. I just think it was just realization.
Yeah, it's probably more accurate. She realized she should probably stop going after cops.
And yet, yesterday she came up to me with a gun with Sai, so...
She might still hurt us, but I don't know if she's gonna torture us anymore.
I don't think I can do it again. I really don't.
I'd say you won't, but
The people in this city,
yeah, I don't know if I can
I'm like
promise
the
that.
favorite toy of torture.
Yeah, plenty of people around you who try and protect you, but too much goes on.
Yeah, but I would rather protect other people than let anyone else get hurt.
I can hear Brandy in the back of my head screaming about how I'm always trying to play the hero when I say the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah, well, if I don't play the hero, who's gonna?
Literally everybody else in the PD, we all try and play the
No,
hero.
because
That's
I'm
most of our
already
jobs.
broken and hurt. I might as well just take the rest of it at this point. Why would I put? I swore an oath to myself the day that Dundee put a knife through my eye and left me to die in that room. And I tell you this, I honestly wonder if sometimes I should have just. If Bundy hadn't come in, I would have died in that room. And the pain that I went through and that I felt, I never wanted anyone to go through that again. So the torture charge, me and Jenny worked our asses off to try and get that in, and we got it in. And then they introduced it at like 25 months. $25 months for someone to torture somebody. Everything we went through, and then I tried to get a new law in about protecting, you know, protecting cops who get targeted for who they are and what they do, but not. No, that was shut down. Even Mickey was shut down. So I swore that I would never let anyone else go through that if I could help it. So when the highwayman threatened Lucy, my sweet sister, I knew that I had to do what I fucking could to make sure that she wasn't hurt.
You can't play the hero all the time because if you keep getting broken, cracked, you'll eventually turn to dust, blow away in the wind. You need time to
Hey, what if that's my purpose in this life? What if that's my purpose, to just save other people?
I don't believe in destiny or anything like that. And purpose is what you make of it. You should make yourself happy too. You should be allowed to go home and cuddle with your partner and be happy. You should be allowed to smile at the end of the day.
You know, every time I go home to him, and he's great, honestly. You know, and I take my leg off and I sit on the couch and we just watch some kind of stupid show, whatever's on. I always sit there and wonder, like, just seeing me the way that I am and the state that I'm in, like missing limbs, whatever else, does it just remind him every day of how like broken I am? Does it give him guilt? And how unfair that is? Like, it goes through my head.
You know, I wore the bag for multiple days. You know why? I had to told you why, and you said you did the same thing. Hide the scars. Both
Yeah.
Bundy and Ash have said the same thing to me. Bundy was a lot more long form, but we shouldn't hide who we are and the damage that had been done to us because gonna fit under that. Because our scars show us who we are and what we've stood for. We should be proud of them because not that we're broken, more of a dents in a shield. Not getting knocked down that shows who we are, it's getting back up. Put a dozen people through the same thing that you've gone through, and how many of them head back up. How many of them lie in that room after Dundee stabs them and decides, you know what? I don't want to keep going.
I got to that point. You know, I
You
got to
still
that
stood
point right as Bundy walked in.
You stood up anyway. We all think of giving up. Takes a hell of a person to actually get up. Giving up's easy.
How many times can I keep getting back up because I don't feel strong anymore? I don't know how much stuff I keep putting in this box in my head before it just explodes and overfills me, and I don't know how much longer I can keep just turning off my emotions and powering through the day. And I call it my work mode because it's the best
Thank
way
you
I
so
can
much for the
describe it.
subscription.
Whenever I'm at
Thank you, I
work,
appreciate you
or,
so much.
you know, I need to just get the job done, then I don't care about stuff. I ignore the tragedy of my life and all the bad and just flip a switch.
Maybe you need to drill a little hole in that box. Let it out.
Terrified. I let it out. Let out all of that pain.
Not all of it. Just a little bit. Think of it like a little tap. You can just let drips out of it. Trauma dump on us. Ultimately, we're like a pyramid, and you need your base stones to be able to stay strong. Share the problem. Because I know for sure if I was to unload on you, you'd listen and you would hold my hand throughout the whole of it. Why wouldn't you let us do that for you?
Because then I'm just another burden. Just like I was to my mum. I don't want to be a burden again. I was a burden to Bundy. I was a burden to my mother. I don't want to be a burden again. I don't want to be blamed for their lives going to shit. Because that's what Bundy did. That's what my mum did. I don't know if I'm ready for that again.
Everything's gotta wait. It's up to the wielder to decide whether it's a burden. You share that with us, it's up to us to decide whether it's too much. The horrible thing about trust, right? To really trust someone, you gotta be vulnerable, which means that they can hurt you. And if they do, that means it's harder to trust the next person. And then if you trust the next person, they can hurt you too. The more you trust, the more you can get hurt. But at the same time, you need to have people you trust. You need to have people that can hurt you. Because without them, then the real burden is on you. You carry that burden and also look after other people?
Like I said, I don't care what happens to me. I want to make sure that everyone else is okay.
But we all care what happens to you.
Shouldn't.
Why not? You care about us. Why shouldn't we care about you?
I'm not worth it.
That's for
What do I
us
have
to
to
decide.
offer?
Company, laughter, friendship.
You can find that with other people.
And we choose you anyway. We get to choose who we connect with.
I tell everyone else that I'm in love with Bloom, but I have never told him.
Why not?
Because if I tell him that I love him, I'm scared that that commitment terrifies me. Because I have this just complex of I'm ready to sacrifice myself at any moment, so why would I attach him to somebody who could just die next, whenever? Who would just sacrifice himself and jump in front of a bullet? Why would I ever tell him that? When that would just commit him into something more than he... I just want to give him the world. And I feel like instead, the one time that I find the green flag as such in my life, that I'm the walking red flag. I'm the one with the baggage and the trauma and the anxiety and the attachment issues.
You don't want to find strange about people who are afraid of commitment? It's how committed they are even though they're scared of it. So you're afraid of committing to him, you're afraid of telling him you love him because that shows you're committed. You'd also take a bullet for him. I saw how happy and proud you were when you received Sergeant again. How much that means to you. Like utterly and entirely gleeful. You'd re-achieve something you didn't think you'd ever make. I also know you'd throw that away for Bloom. I don't know what you're talking about. You're already committed. You've been committed for a long time.
But why drag him into that commitment when he might not be? Don't get me wrong, I'm well aware but he's told me, I mean, he's literally told me that he's literally told me that the TLDR of it is that without me there is nothing else.
Sounds like he's fucking committed too. I think you're both kidding yourselves if you think commitment's your issue.
But how can I help him heal when I'm not healed myself?
being there for him, but also finding people who will be there for you. You can heal through pain together. That's not an issue. You do need to find people for yourself as well. I understand not wanting to trauma dump him, but if you can be.
I just want to go back to when our relationship first started, of just not the drugs, but just the stupid ride-alongs or fun moments that we get into, you know? We would be laughing to the point we were crying on duty, you know, and just get into mischief that didn't get us our jobs taken away or us in trouble. It was-
Well, slap some cheese on your foot, and I'm sure you could tickle your foot with your tongue until you laugh.
You're so gross. You're so gross.
The strength of a relationship is going through those hard times and still coming back to the good times. You've had the good times, and you guys have got to get through some hard times, and then at the end of it, you're going to get back to the good times.
I just worry that there's been too many bad times recently, you know? And I just want good times with him. It's like, I got my canine set and I haven't even told him. Because I'm worried that it's gonna come across as like, oh, well, look at the things that I got. Sorry, you got fired, by the way, you know? But he knows that I have been working my ass off to get my canine back, and I was super excited about it. I'm pretty happy. But how do you tell someone who just lost everything that you're super happy without coming across as a dick, but also wanting to share fun moments with your partner? Like,
You can just choose the right time.
it's like I want to joke with him that technically my dog, my canine, is called Major Buster. Because I'm a sergeant, so the dog's a major. And I was like, it just sounds funny. And I'm like, yeah, this is Major Buster. Like, you know, I want to just joke about stupid shit like that, but I'm just worried that it's just gonna rub it in his face. Are you practicing the Challenger trial out here?
Oh, I haven't done the Challenger trial in over a year. I don't remember how it goes.
I do. I know it off by heart. How sad my life is.
You're right to reconsider whether you tell him. Or at least when to tell him. Could be seen as a smack in the face.
He was so angry at me that I knew 4 days before he got fired that he was fired. Wrangler he just shouted it out in front of me. And I was asked to just, you know, not tell him so they could, you know, tell him. And I didn't tell Bloom because I wanted it to come from them. And part of me was also really hoping that they would
Why would
change
they
their
tell
mind.
you that?
Why? They didn't exactly tell me. They were just like, yeah, we're firing Bloom, and I happened to be next to them when they said it. And I had to keep it from him for days, and I felt like I needed to keep it from him because one, I wanted them to tell him because it's command, and they have that right as like, that was my brain as like a sergeant. Two, I was really hoping that he could talk to them and change their mind within that time, but that didn't happen. and I was hoping that I could find some new stuff out and try and change their mind, but I couldn't. And then I didn't tell Bloom, and then I told him that I knew, and he got pretty mad at me. He was like, "Oh, so my girlfriend knew for 4 days and didn't tell me. Thanks." And
It's a reasonable thing to be upset about. There's also
it is.
acting in the
It
moment.
just sucked. And I was just like, didn't want. How do I come home from work and be like, "Hey, honey, by the way, find out from Wrangler, you're getting fired, just so you know." Like, how do I have that conversation?
You don't.
Why shouldn't it come from somebody who can give him all the answers that he's going to ask? Because if they go to, if he starts going, like, well, why am I getting fired? I don't have those answers. I don't. I don't
Shouted
get
in
it.
front of you?
Yeah.
You sure they didn't know you were there?
Wrangler probably did, because I was arresting Gunner at the time.
You think they were testing you?
Oh yeah, I'm charging, probably. I mean, I assumed that the reason they never suspended Bloom was because they were testing him. You know, the phrase of keep your friends close but your enemies closer kind of thing.
Yeah. Are you charging who? Gunner?
I'm charging Gunner and Mickey. Mayor Mickey. I
Wait,
just
for
gotta
what?
wait for a... They stabbed Crystal with a heroin needle. Mickey stole heroin needles off of a suspect on a scene, went to Viceroy, and stabbed Crystal with a heroin needle while she was in the ICU. So I'm charging them both with torture, practicing medicine without a license. And then they tried to run from me for some resisting arrest, and Mickey also had a enterprise wide body on him, so I'm charging him for that. And I've just got to wait for Crystal's statement because she came out of the ICU, but I haven't seen her since, so I need to get her full statement. Someone told me she doesn't remember anything, but I want to talk to her like a couple of days after and see if she remembers anything. Either way, I'm pushing the charges. I just need her statement for the final, like, push, I guess, to put on the docket. I have everything else done. I did subpoenas and I did them in secret. I just talked to a judge and we got them approved. I have communication proof. I have everything. I mean, Gunner basically, he admitted it and said, they did it because they were trying to relieve Crystal of her pain or some shit. So I have all of that, like, ready to go. I have a picture of Mickey stabbing the needle into Crystal. Literally have a picture of it. Because there was an officer there on the scene when it happened.
Try to stop them?
I wasn't there.
Oh, the officer did it.
I got called afterwards, yeah.
Did the officer try and stop them doing it? Why is he fucking taking a photo?
It was Harvey, and he was obviously not going. He didn't want to stop them because it's that classic, you have a command member doing something. He would rather take the picture and then be able to hold him accountable than try and stop it. I mean, I get it. You're scared. You have a command member, you have a lieutenant and the mayor in front of you doing something. Like, if I was just him as the rank of an officer, why would you, feel fucking terrified?
Oh, I'm just trying to think of ways that they would argue against it, and one of the ways would be the individuals taking the photos are their accomplice as well because they're not stopping it. But
I would love to see him try and argue that when I could literally argue back that Harvey's just a basic officer, and if anybody would feel threatened by their command, it would be a basic officer.
yeah.
There also was a doctor in the room, so I have her statement. I'm gonna pull up Pillbot, and I'm gonna get him to do a expert witness on the effects of heroin on a person.
Do you know how much is in the needle? Because you might even be able to push attempted.
I have the report, but I have to have a look how much exactly it was. But it was, I'm not sure if I have the exact amount, but it was actually I might. Hold on.
Harvey did the right thing. Yeah, he did. Taking the photo was smart. Yeah, there's a little moment of me there where I was just like, I can't believe he did that. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like a great piece of evidence. Also, at the same time, just fucking tase them.
I think I would need to go to get my MDW to check the other fees.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I haven't exported it yet because I was waiting for Suarez to finish the report.
Sometimes I feel like I have to coach Suarez on what I need him to say in his statement. Oh, you want the tea?
Yeah.
Marcel King paid the angels to kidnap Anita May. Forced her to go on a date. After she said she didn't want to go on a date with him earlier in the day.
What? Hold on. Why?
Great fucking question, honestly. Really good fucking question. Can't say I have the answer. I haven't brought him into interrogation yet. At this point, I'm just kind of speaking to High Command. I had 2 options. Well, 3 options. And technically speaking...
My life flashed from my eyes without
Okay.
running into that stand.
And technically speaking, I can do multiple of them. I don't have to do any one of them. Speak to High Command, get him fired. Charge him on the docket. I'll send it to IA. Yeah, I think I can do 2 of 3. I don't have to do just 1.
I would do 2 or 3. I would do the punishment internally, but not with IA, with command, and I would do the docket.
That's roughly what I want to do.
Like, I love Marcel, but Jesus Christ.
And problem is, it depends on one thing. Anita's willingness to go into a court of law. She's giving me
And
her
I think
statement.
that depends on the status of her relationship.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna last. I fucking hope that it's not gonna last. Only so many times you can tell a woman that she's in an abusive relationship and she fucking dip. When red
What
flags.
happened to Marcel?
I don't know. I don't know. I remember being so happy when he got his interview. When he got SIU, like, lead.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, why throw that away? Like,
I like, need to understand more from him. I need to bring him into interrogation, but I need well, Pond doesn't know, Isabel Harrington knows. But it's got to a point where I'm just trying to defend a friend rather than prosecute an enemy. Yeah, I know I need food, but it's fine. I got
the
iPads.
question is, does he need prosecution or help?
Even if he does need help, which I think he does, and we've tried to get it in multiple times. He's been 5150 twice, I think. The fact of the matter is, he still basically hired people to. I mean, it's almost at the point of human trafficking. He paid people to kidnap an officer, force them at gunpoint, to deliver them to him so that he could propose and then force her on a date.
Why would he even think it was a good idea? Somebody who's literally been kidnapped.
I mean,
I
and
will
it's
tell you
bad.
right now.
They were telling her while she was in the car that they were gonna cut her fucking head off.
Oh my god. I think that it's why I'm not a fan of the kidnapping promotions or any of those like you're fired promotions or any of those kidnapping promotions. It just is massive trauma. I think people forget that people have actually been through shit and their lives aren't just a joke. And you don't just get over it in a week or two. Some people might, sure. Some people are just like, oh, I got stabbed.
Just said Lady
Get over
Hope
it in a
knows?
fucking day or two.
Carrington knows. Which is part of the reason I was hesitant to raise it, but
Because their emotions mean nothing. Like,
Pond deserves to know, even if Lady Hope's slightly conflicted on it. I'm not asking her to get involved. Just given the unlock. Sometimes people seem to forget that we're all individuals. You ever met Trey Romano?
yeah.
Had many talks with him?
I wouldn't be able to talk. No, I don't think I remember anything before.
Had some long chats with him recently. Good guy. The city full? No, it's not. Well, it's only slightly empty. 3 open spots. Well, I guess you get to be the next person to see this. In fact, you're one of 3 people who've seen this. Trey and Jenny being the other 2. Trey gave me something. After a long discussion about the PD and how we don't all have don't have each other's backs.
What is that?
Michael Simone.
Why do you have that?
I don't know. But he gave it to me.
Why does he even have that?
Memento Mori, I think.
Yeah, okay, nice. We go to a comic store. This wig is itchy.
Yeah. I really need some food as well.
Then let's do this. Why don't we go burger shop, because then I can be at the comic store and you can go to the burger shop.
Sounds good. Good compromise. Yeah, we had a long discussion about how, well, he was going on about how some PD members are corrupt, and that's what Michael was trying to stop by terrorizing us. He wasn't a bad guy, he just wanted to get rid of the corrupt cops.
by sniping people, blowing them up, and, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, she said he. Shit, that's the first time I've crashed in so fucking long. Yeah, she said he didn't necessarily agree with Michael's methods. But did agree that sometimes the PD maybe need a little punishment. And then maybe Michael was going to be a martyr. He was more than just a person. Now he's a ideal. Hence the mask.
So what, people are idolizing him now? Right?
I don't know what his aim with the mask is for me though. Either to let me know or maybe because I told him I understood Michael a little bit that maybe he thinks I'll join them. Don't you know? When you deal with them as much as we do, maybe sometimes the Stockholm Syndrome seeps in a little bit.
No, I'm gonna tell you this because it's within statute of limitations, not that it really matters because I waived my statute, but when I was talking to Sai and Lizzie yesterday, day before, whatever the fuck it was, I put a gun on Sai, and I could have shot him. I could have just shot him right there and then, because he was just talking so much shit and just. He was being like, well, I'm just gonna have a talk with Bloom, and I know what a talk means. I'm not stupid. But then I was just like, then I am just like every other actual corrupt piece of shit in this department. This unified department. And I put the fucking gun away, and I didn't do it. But I could have, and I wanted to, and there was that thing in me that was like, they already see you as a monster, you might as fucking well. But I have taken a life before, and that feeling still eats me to this day. I don't want to be that, but my god, it is hard to resist it when that feeling sinks in of like, well, maybe they're just right. Maybe what they do is actually validated because there's anger inside me. It's just hard to resist. You know?
You said it was inside the statute of limitations, but it doesn't sound like he did anything illegal. Well, brandishing a
I
firearm,
put a
I
gun
guess.
on a guy and nearly shot him because he said some words.
Yeah, it's just brandishing a firearm. I think that's a misdemeanor.
Or how about the part where, you know, Sai's missing an eye?
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that bit.
Yeah. That's because Pred was like, someone go take his eye. And so I, in anger, ran upstairs and took it because he took my leg.
Well,
And you know what? I regret it. I regret taking his eye. That massive piece of shit.
no, he's
Everything
a
he's
bozo,
done
he
to me, and I
deserved
still
it.
feel fucking guilty. I wish I'd never done it.
Because we have standards.
Yeah, but everyone's like, "Oh, you did great. You know, you fuck him. It's Sai," and yet here I am feeling guilty about it. I just don't know how people do it. How do people do this? How do they just live with this guilt like it's nothing?
Well, my understanding of how most people get away with this, you think of the other person as not a person. Best way to hurt somebody and not feel guilt, not let it eat you up, is to remind yourself that, or tell yourself, sorry, you're an insect or a rat. Bad war was coming to them. Much easier to exterminate a rat than shoot a father or a daughter or a mother. Caesar, why is she doing Caesar ciphers? Amelia's back? Yeah, Amelia's back. She comes back occasionally. I think ever since PAX, she's been playing on Whitelist a little bit more. Oh, she's very, very tired. The RP is too good, man. Time for you to dip to bed. Alright, I appreciate you. Yara. I hope you have a wonderful night. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Thank you so much for being here. All the love, all the panties. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I'll get some sleep in a bit. I promise. Yeah. I need some sleep. Sure. Man, I'm always glad I bring IFX with me off duty. I love Deity in Shift 2. I love it as well. It's just so out of my time zone, bro. I reckon I get some of my best RP in shift 2. Some of the best cop work's done in shift 1, but some of the best like RP I get sometimes is in shift 2, and man, it just makes life so much harder when it's so out of my time zone.
Do I just grab me something? Just like
Yeah,
a
I was gonna
salad
say, what do you
meal?
want?
Just a salad deal, please.
Salad deal it is.
I need $2,000.
$2,000. What?
I fucked up. I can't really. Thank you for your service.
Can you just say thank you for your service? Did he look at me and went,
You did a great job.
motherfucker's a motherfucker's a
If you
vet?
want $2,000, what do you say?
Please,
No, it's Halloween.
please, God, it hurt.
Oh.
No, it's Halloween.
You say,
trick or treat.
I'll trick you.
Give me $2,000 or I'll cut your head off and post it onto Twitter.
Whoa, okay, bro. Well, you wanna calm it down a little bit there, sir.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, yeah, it's Halloween.
That's.
Have you never celebrated Halloween?
Hey, Curse, how's it going?
Yeah, a bunch of creepy and disgusting stuff, right?
How you doing?
Listen, I've never celebrated
You on
Halloween.
duty?
Even
No.
I know that's a little too far for Halloween.
That's true.
Then why do I always see these videos?
What videos?
Are you seeing videos?
Hey, that's good. Could I get the
Just
burger
people,
solid
people with rusty
combo
machetes
meal?
and stuff.
And then just a
Yeah, I bet you should combo.
hey, yeah, and then I'll just get another main meal. I don't know, money shot meal, please.
So can I have my money?
Yeah, of course. I'll bring that up for you.
You
Thank
get
you.
it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll
Okay.
definitely find $2,000.
All right, go ahead and swipe whenever you're ready, and I'll go get you your food.
Hey man,
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
where'd you serve?
Where'd I what?
Where'd you serve?
Where'd I serve? Well, Los Santos.
There was a war here.
Yeah, actually, there was, but that wasn't how I lost the arm.
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you lose it?
I was chasing a couple of criminals, and they threw a couple of grenades.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah.
What did you?
Aren't you food is
Did they
something
get
tracer?
killed?
No, they served their 40 months in jail and then walked home.
Jesus.
They only spent 40 months in prison for throwing grenades and blowing your arm off.
Yeah, welcome to hell, buddy. You're gonna love it.
Can you? Can I have some free food?
You think Winston dislikes Aaron? What the fuck? No. What the fuck? No, I'll give you that impression. I think everybody thinks Winston dislikes him because he speaks so monotonely and is also just like... Walking into Burger Shop made me realize I need to go get a gun.
Oh God, you don't have one?
No, what the? That's not the right way to drive, but okay. Yeah, Winston just talks so like
Laundry?
monotone, but also almost doesn't have enough time for anybody. So I think you're not the only person who thinks that Winston dislikes him. I think that who does Winston dislike? I think even Santi, who's like his enemy, he kind of has a soft spot for Santi. He appreciates Santi. Holden all day thinks that Winston doesn't like him. Yeah, well, Holden a bitch. Nah, Holden just gets annoyed at the fact that Winston's constantly on the phone, and honestly, yeah, I'd always be on the phone. I forget where we were.
You know how hard it is for me to not like push him away because I'm scared.
Yeah, I imagine it's pretty damn difficult.
But I couldn't imagine life without him. Like,
You push him away because you don't want him to get hurt, but you can't push him away because you don't want to get hurt. The reality is both of you make each other better. Cracks, gold, boom, bond. That also works the other way around, by the way. Bond, boom. You can be the gold to his cracks, he can be the gold to your cracks. I'm sure you can make that dirty, but that wasn't my intention.
I'm gonna get him through this.
You're gonna get him what, sorry?
I'm gonna get him through this.
You will. I know you will. And you get him through the next thing. And he'll get you through it all as well. That's what the bond is all about. Why do they call it blonde? Bond is much better. You guys are a bond.
Are you investing?
Yeah, I think I invested a long time ago. The fuck?
It always happens. It's like some Blair Witch shit out here.
That's the creepiest fuck. When you decided to live here? What the fuck? Jimmy, you come there? What the fuck?
Well, I'm
Thank you
not
so much
living
for
at
the
the
50
lighthouse
gifted
yet.
subs. Holy
Hopefully
shit.
soon.
Holy fucking shit, Jimmy. What the fuck?
Trying to get some renovations done on the basement, so we can have our
Jimmy,
own
thank you
space.
so much. Oh my god. Holy shit, thank you. Is it because I invested in stonks? Oh my god, holy shit, Jimmy. Thank you so much. That's way too kind. Oh my god. You gonna live in the basement? See, I always
Yeah.
thought you and Bloom. I thought you were gonna be the one in the tower with the long hair. Pull him up by the braid.
Rapunzel is my favorite Disney princess.
Ah, well, there you go. You're Rapunzel. Problem solved. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For everybody who got a gifted subs, congrats on your emotes. Oh, so kind. Jesus Christ. Turn me off. I'm just enjoying the RP, bro. I'm glad you two are. You are as well. I was meant to say you are too, but you made me trip up on my words. Thank you so much. I don't know how to. I don't know what to say. Blow me away, bro.
I think I want to plan something for him. Just so we can actually spend some time together and not, you know, it be arguing or being mad or on duty, just me and him time. But I actually want to plan something that's just like someone just winging it, you know?
Instead of just slapping cheese on your feet.
No, that's plan B if it goes wrong.
Alright, okay, that's good. Is he a fan of cream cheese? He's not lactose intolerant, is he? 'Cause this would be incredibly insensitive.
No, I am, but I don't know if he is.
Well, lactose intolerant.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't care about it. I just
yeah, no, I know that. Yeah. Deal with the fluctuance. I've got brie, bitch.
I think I might plan something with the dogs, you know? Maybe, I know the leader pets is some kind of thing right now. So I might plan something for the dogs and,
Scribbles, thank you so much for gifting us subs. Jimmy. Thank you, thank you,
no,
thank you so
I'm
much.
trying to like think of stuff that, you know, we can go
You
and
guys
do
have been
together.
way too
that's not
kind.
boring or, you know, anything like that.
You know, sometimes just son of a bitch, Scribbles. Sometimes just being there for each other is all you need. I don't think. Well, planning something would be nice, but also at the same time, I didn't do that. It wasn't me.
Advice?
Yeah, we're not on duty.
Sorry, not right.
Scribbles, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. You know, maybe just. I don't know. You might not need to do something elaborate. Just go on a nice boat ride or something. Get away from everybody else.
I
don't think they kink shame in international waters.
I better not king shame here. Another thing coming.
My hand slipped? You're a liar. I love all of you. Thanks so much, Scribbles, for the 20 gifted subs. If you guys got a sub, please throw some panties and some hearts in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Everybody who's here, if you're not already following, please give us a follow. Join the Discord. If you're
I don't know, I'll
appreciating the
figure
channel.
something out. I
You're
just
having fun.
maybe I'll just buy
I'm so
some
cooked.
food that he really likes and that I like. Some stuff at the pops and we'll just go out. I mean, the last thing we did together before I went missing was he knows I like stars. Fuck that guy. Deserve it.
Yeah, he was on the wrong side of the. Yeah.
No, he knows that I love stargazing, and I don't know. We just went stargazing for the night.
Yeah, I think that's what the two of you need to get away from everything.
Thank you, by the way.
What? I haven't done anything.
You've done a lot.
I ain't done shit. You're the one who's done a lot. You put your trust in me and revealed a lot of information that you find incredibly close to you. It took a lot of strength. I didn't do anything. You did it all.
Without you, I wouldn't have even opened up about anything. So.
Still took the strength to open up. I'm just being nosy at the end of the day. Not literally. I'm not doing this for the tea, I'm doing it because I care, but yeah, at the end of the day, you're the one who's having to reveal a lot.
I mean, I haven't even started on the whole Lizzie thing or Hyman thing or anything else. I think, like you said, it just needs to be like a small bit at a time.
Yeah. You get big problems, you crunch it down into smaller bite-sized pieces. What they did with Weetabix, right? The big ones, you couldn't fit it all in your mouth. It was too cumbersome, so they made them the bite-sized pieces. That was the advertising, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, that's definitely why they did the bites. Definitely.
Yeah. Too many kids like me kept trying to ram a whole Weetabix in their mouth and just coughing up dry bits of cardboard.
Okay, I was controversial, but the best time to eat a Weetabix is you put it in the milk, or the milk over it, sorry, and then you give it like a minute or two. It's just when the milk has soaked in enough that like you can kind of like make almost a paste out of it, and then you just put a bunch of sugar over the top, and that's like the best point. So good.
I don't think you're wrong. I just think that we're trying to glamorize what is essentially a brick of cardboard.
Not wrong.
The amount of times I'm like, yeah, Weetabix is great, and then I just realized that no, what I'm really eating is just kind of bitty, sugary milk. Just like wooden flakes in milk
Yeah, but
and
it's so
sugar.
good with sugar. I don't know why.
Because, well, it's because humans have a tendency, actually all mammals have a tendency to, you know, if we eat too much fat, we feel sick. If we eat too much sugar, we feel sick. But if you mix the two of them together, we can literally eat it until we die. It overrides the natural instinct in our like brain that too much fat and too much sugar is bad for us. So Weetabix is just, well, it's the fat from the milk and the sugar from the sugar. And Weetabix is just kind of the bland bit of a wood for us to base it on. It's got real. It's got way too real.
Yeah. Because it hasn't been real the whole night.
What? No, yeah, we've just been joking around. Oh, we keep bringing up the cheese, right?
God.
I'm never gonna let you guys live that down, by the way. Well, okay, I'm never gonna let you live that down because you made me promise I wouldn't tell him.
What's wrong with Charles. If he's into it, he's into it.
And I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, but it doesn't mean I can't take the piss. But you're like the one person I'll take the piss out of the leg of, because I know you can take the piss out of my arm, and
Oh, I've only got 1 foot left, okay? I like, look at the pain I put him through. I halved his fetish. Like, whoa.
yeah,
Whoever did
that's a
that to him?
concern. With all the saliva on that foot, do you ever get athlete's foot?
I like I don't like wash or anything.
I just assume you guys go at it like fucking rabbits, so you know maybe you don't get a moment's peace to dry it off.
You okay?
Yeah, why?
I suddenly just stopped.
Oh. I'm fine.
Holy fuck.
No, I'm fine. I promise.
Yeah. See, bro.
Okay. Okay. Whew, okay. Yeah. You know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
The hell's that? Just running through the street. I don't think we're gonna kidnap her if you turned on her like this. Do you need a ride? Ma'am?
Hey.
Do you need a ride?
What's up?
Do you need a ride?
You okay?
I can't hear you guys.
Oh. That's
on
on
you.
you. Yeah. That's not our fault. Y'all are gonna need to mumble. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. I can't hear you guys. Hello?
Hello?
No, I can't.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, there we
Hey.
go. Okay. Yeah,
Sorry.
Do you need a ride?
Oh my god, yes, please. Can you
Alright.
take me to
What do you
That's
need?
Weird? It's literally right there.
What needs
Oh
that?
yeah, that's weird. I know
That's
where
weird?
this is.
Yeah, thank you. How are you guys today?
Yeah, we're good. Just
Good.
walking through it, you know,
Yeah,
taking it one step at a time.
right. Well, actually, could you do me a favor? I woke up at the wrong place, and my car is at the Alta Apartments. I just need to go put something back here really quick. Wait, no, I need to go put something back there. Sorry.
Yeah, we can give you a ride to Ultra after.
Thank you. I'll be like literally 1 second. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, take your time.
Appreciate it.
Watch the step. Oh no. Making foot punts. I don't think I can foot punt. I love when she just keeps giggling. But it shouldn't be so goddamn funny, okay?
Do you ever like find a song and then you think you've saved the song somewhere, but then you haven't and you can't find it? We really want to listen to it.
Yeah, no, I get that all the time. The worst bit is when you only remember like a part of it and it stays in your head.
Well, the worst part about the song I'm trying to find is it's an instrumental, so I can't even like
Oh,
put lyrics.
yeah. You can't even like Shazam it. You not sing it into your phone.
Yeah, no.
Anonymous with a 17. What the fuck?
Yeah, we'll take it to the. Oh, is it the ultra apartments you wanted?
Thank you so
Yes,
much for the
please,
17.
thank
Holy
you.
shit, thank you so What the fuck are you guys doing? All I'm doing is giggling about feet puns. That's all I've done. I've just giggled about feet puns. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 17 gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. All of you guys today. What the fuck? I'm just doing the feet puns. You guys really like is that it? Is that the new Winston arc? Is just gonna be feet puns? And you guys are all gonna okay, no, I'm not. I'm stopping this line of thought right here. Okay, that is out, and we're
Thank
done.
you so much. I really appreciate it.
Anytime,
day,
you're
Matt.
good.
Hope you guys have a great night.
All right. I'm glad you're getting off on the right foot. So which leg did you lose again?
My right one,
Damn, that's a rough one.
below the knee.
Yeah, 'cause it now means that Bloom can't ever get off on the right foot.
I hate you.
I think I can drive anyway. You might
You're on one tonight,
you
honestly.
might need to drive.
It was me just trying to find my goddamn song, and you out here like breaking yourself.
Oh, my sorry. Oh. Oh. Ow.
Dumb fucking shit ass though.
Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh god. Oh god, thank you. Thank you. That I think that's the best part ever. That's the best part ever. That's the best part ever. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Whew. You know, one thing I also find really annoying is if I know the band that made the song and then I end up trying to look through their like discography and then just getting really into their other songs.
Okay, well, I thought that this song was from a movie, and I thought it was a score from the movie, because everyone on this TikTok kept doing the quote from a movie, and I was like, oh, so it must be from that, because the song didn't have like a song name on the TikTok. I was like, okay, so it's probably for the score. So I just went through the entire score, and it's not there. And I'm just like, so what the fuck? Why was everyone quoting
Shazam
this
it.
fucking movie? I can't find the song.
Well, they're all playing it on TikTok.
It was one TikTok that I saved, and I watched like hundreds of TikToks a day, so God knows where it is now. I'm trying to go through my saves. I'm trying to find.
Oh god. Oh my sides. Oh my god. Holy shit, we hit 300. Oh, that's why you did 17. Thank you so. Holy shit, 300. We're 300 subs. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you so much.
Oh my god.
Thank you. That actually means the world. I'm just having fun and making feet puns. I'm here to chew ass and make foot puns, and I'm all out of foot puns. Okay, I've hit the delirious point of tiredness.
I'm literally looking through my TikTok trying to find it.
I've hit the delirious point. I've lost the fucking plot, lads. I'm off the deep end. Call in the old Bill. I need a straight jacket. I need a straight jacket and a ball gag, because... Oh
You wanna
god.
drive or you broke yourself?
Oh, I broke myself a little bit more, but I can drive. Yeah, it's fine.
Jump on the song.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? He's the reason I need a gun. Could you imagine?
He's the reason you need a gun?
Yeah, when I went to the burger shot, he was talking about chopping somebody's head off, and I was like, oh man, I really need to defend myself. And I was like, wait, all I've got on me is like 4 masks and a cigarette. I've only got 1 arm, so a fist fight doesn't always end in my favor. Yeah, no, I was just thinking, if I have to stay up this late to arrange like Winston and Ash Ketchup date, I'm gonna be so delirious. I'm just gonna make so many fucking wild comments. And I don't know if that's gonna be good or bad, but it's gonna be funny, and that's all that matters. As long as everybody laughs, that's all that matters. I hit tree. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Of course, Tainted loves playing at the same time I was talking about that. Okay, I don't know about you, but like, you know what I've been really into for a long time is covers of songs that you don't realize are covers of the song.
Yeah.
Like, then they take a song in such a wild, different direction. Man, that shit gets me going. Phrasing, but, you know. Like, Alt J's version of, it's the Bill Withers song. I think it's off their first album. Give me a second. Alt J. Is it This Is All Yours? No. Like oh yeah, it is. Yeah. They do Lovely Day by Bill Withers on their song. Actually, this isn't even their first album, but This Is All Yours. And I used to love that song so much. And then my friend told me, they're like, oh yeah, it's a great cover. And I was like, what the fuck are you on about? This is an original piece. I listened to it again and realized I was an idiot. I really should go to bed. I'm having too much fun. Lady up. Oh my god. Are you ever worried someone's going to subpoena your phone records and see your dirty texts?
There are texts that if someone was to subpoena me when I used to talk with some other people, they wouldn't be able to show their eyes.
Oh no.
I can't.
Yeah, I've got those warnings before. Like, oh, you're subpoenaing that person? Yeah, read it through first. I'm like, what? Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I read through Flossie's messages, and you've heard about the banana, right?
No, tell me.
I don't know if I want to. My eyes are still open. I might go back through the records and see if I can find it. Boy. How many people do you think are going to turn up to BonerCon then?
I don't think many. I think a lot of people won't want to, you know, because of they're not gonna think they're gonna think that we have to talk about, you know, our deals, but that's not the expectation.
Even turning up admits that you have a deal, and I think a lot of people want to keep that secret. How long did it take you to tell anybody that you had a deal?
I mean, yeah, it took a
Oh,
while.
is this a bad time? Is this a bad time?
Oh, look who it is! Hey guys!
Okay,
Can we
I'm
join
joining.
in?
I'm joining. I don't have a dongle, but I'm
We're
joining
off duty.
anyway.
Can we join in?
It'll mess up the phasing.
Do I have to pay?
We're off duty. Yeah, how much is...
What's the entry fee?
You guys are cops. Is that fucking Winston?
You're off duty.
There you
What
go. That's the
fuck?
500 entry fee. Yeah, it's Winston.
Oh shit, yo, you actually
Hey.
gave him money, huh?
Yeah, I gave him 500 bucks.
It's not 500.
Hi, what's
What?
up?
Well, I've given you 500
You
anyway.
guys just
I'm
going
not-
around off duty and some shit? What's going on here?
2,000?
Yeah, we
I don't
have
even have a
lives.
dongle.
Jesus Christ.
Have live? Yeah, okay, cops and live. That's a good
I
one.
literally can't even use a dongle. So, you know, buy a coffee or something. I don't know.
Right. I mean, shit. How do you shift?
It's a automatic. It's America.
Oh, no, it's not.
This car's adapted anyway because I have a fake
wait.
leg, so
It
it's
actually is an
adapted anyway.
automatic.
Yeah, I think you'll find most cars' interiors are automatic.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
This isn't my shift. I don't think
Right.
anybody will care.
Yeah. Here you go.
Becoming a local Sentinel XS?
Thank you for waiting. Sorry. Both of us. How much is it?
Is the radio still the same?
That's from me and Pam.
I don't know. I'm not actually on the radio. It's 805.5. Wait, should I put on my racing music?
I'm so sorry for cutting in front of you. I thought it was a local car.
No, it's fine. I'm not actually in the race. I'm just joining in because, well, why not?
Hell yeah.
Should I start in the back because of phasing? Okay.
Oh, wait, am I going to fuck him because of phasing?
Stay at the back.
Alright.
of mine are empty. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh, you not got a mask on? Yeah, I got a spare one. Actually,
Do
I'm
I have a
looking.
mask? I do. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Perfect. There we go.
Yeah.
We're playing the parts. We're street racers now, dog. This is our street racer, dog. Is this my street racer, dog? Is this we in? Are we in? Wait, I don't know if you can get involved. Aren't you conflicted?
Yeah. I'm very
It's alright. I won't tell anybody.
Hold on.
You got a mask, so.
Don't worry, just before we start though.
Is that my mask?
What the fucking Red Magnus mask? There's a lot of people that wear that mask, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's
a pretty popular one out there.
Alex. The Skull Village. I can't fucking say his name.
Yeah, he's my biggest fan.
But who's your biggest fan?
Alex. He always runs up to me, goes, big fan, big fan.
Let's go.
Oh,
the
good
hell?
luck, guys.
I don't know if
This is
Officers,
very
if you
illegal and
could
I'm very obviously
keep your distance from the start, that'd be great.
Yeah, I will do.
I'm off duty. You don't have to call me officer.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi. You're gonna fuck up all of their phasing.
I mean, I already have. They crashed into each other right at the start.
L, big L.
They said it was fine.
What's
Just stay back towards the beginning. I mean, they should dust me. I'm in a Land Rover, right? And they have NOS. Saying that the last guy's in a local Sentinel XS and can't drive. Embarrassing.
Did lose it to you because that's kind of low.
He is, but I also don't know where. Oh, they did go this way.
Yeah, straight ahead and then take a left hit.
Okay, you're gonna have to use your knowledge to help me out here. This guy's in a Porsche.
I don't know this one.
You don't?
Oh my god, imagine us being faster than this Porsche. It's kind of actually sad. And a dog in the car.
Oh yeah, we're 3. Shit. Okay, I didn't know that was the left.
I didn't know either.
Okay, they can't blame the phasing for that dude. Who lent him that Porsche? Why do you focus the guys at the front? The guys at the back are such easy pickings. I did skip one checkpoint.
People can't Whoa, you just killed something.
Oh, it's just my hopes and dreams. Don't worry.
All right.
You got this. I'm doing my best. We're just trying to have some fun, right? I'm not keeping up with those guys on the straight. Holy fuck. Right.
Well, you
into
gonna hook a left?
Got it. Probably hit a checkpoint there or something. Give me a 5-second penalty at the end.
Yeah. Penalty.
Oh, you ghost local motherfucker. Ah!
I retweeted that. Hold on.
I don't know where they are anymore.
Probably just straight. I don't know. Up the hill. Took a right. They went up the hill.
Okay, I just got to beat the Porsche. That's all I need to beat. But I don't know
Dumb
where we're
bitch is
going
having
next.
a bachelorette party. Fuck her.
Which dumb bitch? I gotta follow them.
Winston. Behind you.
Yeah.
Fuck. We'll just cut them off, but I think there's people still racing it. Oh, there's one guy.
Yeah, looking for the local sentinel.
Whoa! Yeah, I still gotta fucking slap that bitch because she let Bloom touch her boob or some shit.
Ooh, protective. It's Winston. You know she doesn't wash her feet. She might, you know, let him touch a boob, but she wiggling them hobbit toes.
Hobbit toes.
I had no idea which way they went. I'd take a guess. Maybe they went this way. Or we could just wait for the last place and keep up with him, but
I don't know where they went. Oh no.
I lost him.
My life is.
What? Why are you screaming? What's wrong?
Bloom just texted me. I texted him. I thought he was asleep at home, but he just texted me saying I can't see words.
Okay, we'll give him a call.
He said I can taste them.
Okay, give him a call.
Where are you? Bachelor pad? You're at the bachelorette party? Get me to the fucking yacht. Now.
All right. Is Bloom streaming, guys? I presume he is. Yes. All right. Well, I might pass you off to him then, and allow you guys to finish the story with her.
Sorry, but bad signal. We're up in the county. Sorry. So you're at a bachelorette party?
Oh no,
You're
I
okay?
can continue the next chapter of this, guys. I'm shattered.
Okay. You need me to bring you anything?
Dunzo.
How about a street race? Are you watching some Russian dance?
Wait, we're in the street race again? How did this
Yeah,
happen?
we're back in the street race. Sorry, I was in the middle of a street race when I called you. Oh. Winston found one and joined in. How high are you?
Because, you know, I want you guys to keep eyes on Pond.
No.
But also, I need to go get some sleep. That's right. I'm looking
great.
out for you, Meta
I'm
Watchers.
I'm doing good.
I know what you want. You want eyes. Be
What
careful
are you
driving home.
drinking?
Nah, I'll be fine.
Fine. You got some photos of what? I'm sorry. What? Okay. Is she okay? Right. Okay. So, have you had a good day? No? Bad day? Every day's a bad day. You're on an okay. Do you know what the C is? Okay. Oh, look, an Aspen.
All right. Make sure he's here, and then if he is, I'll get some rest.
Why did you call Winston? Right. She said what to you? Hold on, give me a second. Winston, it's a good thing we're off duty. I might be about to commit murder. Okay. Well, I'll see you on the ship in just a second. Okay. I'll be there in just a minute.
That's still illegal.
I'm not gonna make a scene. No. No, you didn't hear anything. I'm not on duty, but okay. I'm not on duty! Oh my god, I'm not telling you about the canine thing. Do not mention it to him.
No, I got your back.
So this fucking bitch, she gave him drugs.
Hi, real cops. Hi.
Oh wow, cops are here.
Hold on,
I'm off
wait.
duty. I'm not wearing a badge or a uniform, am I?
What? You sound a lot like my girlfriend. You have
I
blue
am your
hair.
girlfriend.
She doesn't have blue hair.
It's not blue.
He's really high right now.
You son of a bitch, one-armed freak. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Is it because I only have one arm?
Wait, why is your hair? Is your hair
Oh, God, you're so
less
much closer.
white when you're not on duty? Hold on, Pop.
It looks green and orange and blue at the same time.
I think your hair looks
Maybe
more
you want some
gray when you're
absinthe?
not on duty.
Oh no,
I'll take some
I'm good
more.
on the
Maybe
absinthe.
the
Thank you, though.
CBD outfit just makes it look.
Big Phil, Mama birded into my mouth.
I'm a bird that's okay. Come on, get in there.
Bloom, what are you doing?
Do
not put your face there. Oh Jesus!
Oh, did he just get ice? Nice. Nice. It's party now. I don't give two shits. I want more. This song speaks to me. What's going on?
Just Mama Bird and some absinthe. I think I want to ask you that question. What the fuck did we just walk into?
A bachelor pad party.
Big Song's getting married tomorrow.
Oh
So this isn't a bachelorette party. There's more women than men here.
No,
I
don't know what that is.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna cause a scene. I'm not gonna do it.
Wait, it's
No
not
wing
legal?
sauce. Legalize polyamory.
Shit! It's not legal?
It's not illegal.
It's not illegal. It's legal to be polyamorous in Los Angeles.
Yay! You have all the life you want. Hell yeah.
As long as
Husbands too.
What the fuck are you talking about a chorus? I don't need no fucking chorus. No.
Yeah, Miss Anya.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I only I'm really surprised that you licked me. So I wasn't expecting you to lick me. You did. I'm very happy about it.
Or are you ignoring me?
Oh no, the music's just super loud. What did you say, sorry?
That's what brought y'all here.
Oh, you did.
I didn't drive.
I drove, but we came here for you.
I'm clearly being kidnapped by you right now. Clearly. Wait, are we going back to Shay's house or my house?
A little party, huh?
Okay.
I mean, it sounds like you're having
Yeah, great.
Big Phil, you got any more of those pills?
That's the best place to have a vampire.
Winston,
Got any more of those good goods? Oh God, your ass looks huge.
Gonna put Ophelia in the vampire sandwich.
Okay. Thanks for the
absinthe is legal. Except if you're me, then it's not legal.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright, this is where I think I love you and leave you.
Not being a cop thing.
Hi, Winston. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing?
Good. Hey, look, it's the detective that arrested me. It's Winston. Hi.
Did he arrest
You're
you?
missing your arm now. It actually makes you look hotter.
200
Oh,
years.
yeah. No, I did arrest you. You had a warrant.
Yeah, you did. I didn't know your last name for the longest time, so you're saved in my phone as Winston Chili.
Oh, well, that's decent, I guess.
Yeah.
This is mine now. You're not allowed to take it again.
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
phased now.
Well, I don't intend on taking anything.
Except drugs, right?
You have keys to my car, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Are you the designated driver? Are you the designated driver?
I'm about to try something. You might have to drive this time.
What? That's
I think that's the end.
concerning. I guess I'm the designated driver, guys.
Damn. Would you like an absinthe?
What?
Somebody has to be, right?
No, I'm the designated driver, apparently.
Oh,
Oh, turns out I'm not.
damn. They made the guy with one arm the designated driver.
I mean, he can still drive.
Oh,
Got
God, my ankle.
Oh, no. You okay there, buddy?
Oh, my
I didn't
ankle.
advise him to do that.
Oh, why didn't anyone catch me so I could crowd surf?
Well, not a
And then this
huge
one is
crowd.
for Winsong.
Oh,
Wait,
God, that
Bloom, did you
hurts.
go to Reapercon? They had fentanyl-laced candies at Reapercon.
When was it?
Yeah, Asher Block has them.
What is it?
I'll text Asher Block. I don't
Hell
have it.
yeah.
It was a
I'll get his
really
number somehow.
concerning
Yeah,
moment
he was
where I
You
thought
got
I might
fentanyl
get
for me?
wounded
Sick.
by Faye for putting
I'll put
a
anything in my
girlfriend
body
in
right now.
jail for
So weird.
a very long amount of time.
Oh, this does not taste great.
I'm just trying to say I really wish we dated.
People?
And it's a crying shame that we are related.
Yep.
Alright.
What's happening?
What?
Might be
Oh, God, Jesus, my shoes.
Hey, I'm gonna go wash my shoes.
Honey, I'm gonna wash my shoes too.
You say my name.
Oh. Oh, God damn it. No, come on, this way, Bloom.
Here, I'm surrounded by water.
Bloom. Don't make me drag you in. Oh, God. Come on. You got him?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it, Bloom.
That pill did nothing for me. Thank God.
Yeah, he just threw up all over my goddamn shoes.
Also, if I don't get away from Winston, I'm going to slap that bitch in her fucking
Well,
face.
we're getting away. We're getting
I'll
away.
be your shaman. I'm gonna fucking kill.
Hey, what are you got against shamans? The DPS output's great.
She's a fucking hoe. That's what she is.
Oh, this is much quicker going to the party.
Just remember what I said. Don't fucking tell him about what I was gonna tell him. I just, at this point, there's just no.
Yeah, no, I'm just here to support. I
I'm
only stir
excited
when
to
it's
tell
fun.
him, but
It's late as fuck. What the heck?
this is what I said. This is why I didn't want to tell
Well,
him.
I had a long chat with Jenny and Pond, which was a lot of fun. And then Jenny went to bed after I toured the Russian embassy. So then I had a long talk with Pond, and that started 3 hours ago. And now Bloom's doing drugs on a yacht, and Pond might kill a bitch.
Well, I wanted to tell him what fucking Fred told me, but
I think he might still be able to hear you.
no, he's unconscious.
Okay. Check his airways.
Either way, I'm just gonna give him mouth to mouth if his airways are.
Alright. How you doing, Zach? Oh, that's not a good roll. That's a much better
Yeah,
roll.
get fucked.
I feel like there's something doing pretty good for a Saturday. Wait, that makes it sound like Saturdays are a bad day. Saturdays are a great day. It's got the word sat in it, and I love sitting. Oh, I'm head popping. I think. Maybe? You guys there? It's Tsunami? Oh yeah, there's 2 of those. There's 2 of those. I forgot about that. I forgot that there's 2 storms. Yeah, there's 2 of those. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna go get some fucking rest. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to AU. No, I still live in the UK, but I appreciate you so much. If you guys aren't already following, please give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I'm gonna go drive home and get some rest. I'm knackered. So many of you have been here. Great RP. I had so much fun today. Way too many feet puns. Way too many feet puns. Who is it? Deep? Was it One Deep? Bro, the One Deep Blue. The pond only has one leg, which means that because his feet fetish, Bloom never gets to get off on the right foot. That's such a fucking good pun. I appreciate you guys. Have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. UK, 12 p.m. EST. You'll see me. Have a great night. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the RP. Go send some panties. Go send some love. Good night.